Hello. Oi. Ah, it seems we are being of the liveness. Hello. Hello, Firelord. Hello, Master Flank. Ha. People are actually waiting for this thing. This makes me really happy. Who would have thought? Sheds a little tear in my eyes. Unironically. Also, for the first time ever, I watched the intro of this game. Oh, hi, Xward. 3 people waiting for me. That's crazy. For the first time ever, I watched the intro of this game. Actually, it's really good. I think this is the OST with which Melee went from big and popular to big, popular, and actually good at music. But I know, Melee is very beloved. I'm kind of kidding. Don't worry about it. Let me just do my social media postings really quick, and then we sort out Firelord's nugget, and then we can go. Ayo. Oh, papa. Da 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 la 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 la. Uh-huh. La 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 la. How's everyone today? How are you guys today? Hope you guys are doing just fine. Or, well, not fine, but I hope the day is about to turn better if you are. Up. That's Bluesky. Or somebody uses that app? Yeah, I think it's preferable over Twitter, honestly. Lurking while I cook. Enjoy cooking. I'm gonna cook too. I'm gonna cook some. I don't know yet. People say that this is the difficulty spike of the game, but I don't know yet. We will see. Ooh. I should have probably started pressing continue first. That would have probably like. What? When do I get the 4th person to cat? Urban Nightmare. Okay, we got that. Unlock Urban Nightmare. What the hell does that mean? Just about half an hour ago, finally was able to beat specific reception with a while late in the game. Oh, really? That sounds hard. Yes, best of luck to you. I mean, people are saying Urban Nightmare is about when the game becomes stupidly difficult. But like, I don't know that, so I'm not afraid. Queen of Hate is difficult spy mostly because you have to read. Oh no, I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. You don't understand. I don't know how to read. Is there like a mod for this? Can I like skip to reading? Hi Ricardo. Oh my god, so many people are today. That makes me so happy. I just kind of use Kurokuma against Kufa and one Bleeper against Kura. Oh, hey, spoilers, guys. Spoilers, please. I want to figure this out on my own. I don't mind retrying once or twice. I'm going to ask for help after the first time already. Don't give me help before I'm there. I don't even know when the QH is. I know who Queen of H is, but I don't know when she is. I think 3. 3 tries. That's my guess. Why? Because I'm good at video games, even if I pretend I'm not. Let me just give a few people that want to know that a few of my friends that don't have my server on mute. The manual notification that they want. Then I am ready to go to Firelord and fix his. Fight right now. The tipper fight right there. Oh, that's the. I didn't check that out yet, honestly. So let me. I guess I can. I mean, I don't know what to do with Tiferet, so I guess I can build the bleed focus build now, where the people already told me. Maybe that'll help. Nah, but like let me try to go through the stages of progression myself. By which I mean, oh god, Tiferet is cute. She's really cute. What the fuck? I like her. But let's fix up Firelord first. I promised this last time I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna. Yeah, then I'm gonna be just fine. The child, I mean teenager, she's like, she's cute, not hot. So like, yeah, she's basically like, so yes, she's cute then, right, yo? Oh, that is... Well, that was crazy fast. Flutterdark, hello, thanks for the subscription on YouTube, and welcome to the stream. I hope you have a great day, and if not, I hope the day is about to get better. Opa. What magic bullets? Do you need me to ping you with a reply to the images? No, I think I still have the images. The problem is just that it's so much. I didn't know that you have so many customization options. I think I already got the hair sorted at the very least, right? Yes. All right. Eyebrows. I guess that matters. Whoop. It's all free. All right then. Mouth. Oh, there's a mouth tab. That's number 9. Whoops. What's this? The next is body size. That must be. Where's that actually? No, where's that actually? Ah. 180. That's where skin. Oh yeah, the skin color. But where did you post that? Oh, the whole dialogue thing. That's a lot of options. Oh, right, there we go. I found it. That's that 31st event. That's that. This is this. This 10 images. 25. I wish I could just enter. Oh, what? Situation 36. Ah, right. It doesn't increase if there's nothing to increase. That makes sense. I wish I could just enter this. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is funky. Oh no. Jankhaven. I will share my nugget and send it out after. And send after. Sure. You take your time with that. I am very much inclined to do the nugget slowly. I don't. Maybe I'm not even doing the dialogue options just so that Firelord comes back next time. But I know Firelord is on regular, so he will definitely just arrive next time also. So I don't need to tease him like that. Where do we send nuggets? There's a chat called Messages for Renfire on my Discord channel. If you wanna, you can send your nuggets there, and I can do them if you want. No, I don't want to exit without saving chat. Please save chat. This is so janky. Oof. Here we go. Complete. 6 for this. Oh, I forgot to put the eyes on 6. Oh my god, did I not save? Oh. Please tell me I saved. Messages for Renfa. It's a channel under general. I did save, okay. Ooh. Yes. You can wait for the chest out floor if you want to. Alright, there's dialogue. Alright, okay, I'm gonna do the dialogue because that's easy. None of my colleagues are terrible. Wait, what? I have completely different options than you. What do you mean? None of my colleagues are reliable, seek only I. What? Oh, right. Ah, I see, this is how that works. I feel totally drained, I feel totally drained. Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot of options. Oh, you have the bar placement. Oh, that's perfect. Wait, you didn't do the second. You didn't do the second. The betrayal. Ah, here you go. Boom. The third one, the bar is around there. Let's see. Shit, I did my best. No, we are not doing that. I right-clicked too much. Ah, you did set the second. Fourth one is around here again. Is I told you. Ah, here we go. Ah, I see, for the funny. I see, you like making the spider angry. No, just kidding. Here we go, bam! The nugget has been sorted. Damn, nugget 1 sorted. Let's see. Also, if you guys have more nuggets, have you guys found the channel yet? If not, let me link the channel really quick. I think, did you get the mouth code? Yes, I did change the mouth, I think. Yes, here we go, 9. ID. I think I can just wait. What is? Never mind. You guys have different names on Discord. I'm going to just post it in general. Messages and questions for Renfa. Here we go. Bam. In general, there's a hot link to it in case you can't find it. There's a lot of channels in this. Oh, really? Do I already have tunes? Do I already have tunes? Where's tunes? Ah, let's see. You I don't think so. I want to maybe have a locked chest for so I can go prepare with pages that would be available. Sure, why not? You can take all your time. Now, I don't think I have tunes. At the very least, I don't see it. The wrong on kill? What was the wrong on kill? Unus low. Mars Lulopia Jack. Now geht ein more tune. Ah! Here we go. What was the right on kill? I thought I have the one. Ah! Oh god, let me check. Yay! Let's see. What kills do you? That's the 5 that you have. No, my couldn't feel. I did. I told I was very nice. It was your fault. Don't make excuses. Ah! That was here. It is your fault. What? It's near the body. Yeah! I thought so too. Here you go. Boom. Nice. Now get some horns. They actually kind of look cool. Do you want to keep them or do you want me to also hide them? I mean, I think they fit you. I'll take those horns. Fair enough. I would also. Alright then, Tiferif. Oh, right. And first I should probably build a deck. Otherwise we are going to go over those 3 try limits really quickly. I'm actually going to remove the minimum chatting limit because I think people would like to chat instantly and not wait a minute arbitrarily. I don't think there will be bots today. Since I am not the biggest streamer in the world, I have the benefit of not having too many bots. If this is a regret, we will notice within a minute. Literally. Where is it? Customization. Minimum subscribe time and iteration. Here we go. Bum. Cool. I just didn't want anything that covered the air, like the helmet or hood. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, well. So, Tiferif. We empty the bookshelf. I probably need pretty good key pages for this, so... Let's see what we have available first. I only have 1 die card. But then again, they are kind of like not even having buffs yet, so probably not a problem. Oh, one of them can be over. That's good. Rusted chains are good to use for the skill for a bit. Oi! I know. I mean, I already saw the rusted chain stuff, but oi! No spoiler. I actually wanna farm more of the rusted chains, so let me do this really quick. I might as well have an excuse now. Oh, this spawns rusted chain links already? Oh, sweet. I know, you just wanna help, but like, you know, chill a little bit. I like trying things first, but first things first. I think you can handle this. Let's go. I have a few rusted chainings myself, but only one of them is dedicatedly a rusted chain carrier right now. Good day, mate. How's your day? My day is good. Since when are you British? You're gonna need a lot of Dawn Office books. You're gonna be restarting Retch a lot. I am amazing. You have no idea what you're saying. No, I'm just kidding. You're probably right. Oh, I was wondering where my smart lines at. Without the smart lines, I can't play. Oh, he beat down. She, I am a woman. Like now, officially too. I did beat down Office quite a bit, in fact. I farmed the shit out of it after I got After I got the... what's the word? After I saw the cards you can get from it. Sure. Firelord can clash the shit out of people. That's not a problem. Oh wait, I have to be smart about this. The 2 clashes the 5, the 5 clashes the 3. That way we clash with everything. And then we just nuke the fuck out of this guy. Anyway, I didn't notice she beat down of us even though there were pages on there. Ha! Think about it this way. I can't have those pages without beating. I mean, to be fair, you can get quite a few of those pages by just, like, focusing the big guy. You could, in theory, just focus one enemy and get that page from that enemy without finishing the floor, in theory. Well, that was easy. Sent. Alright, let me see. Let me see. Ah, that also works. Single quote bullet. And my nugget is on your swords floor, by the way. I remember your nugget, I think. I hope. La 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 la. The blue hair one. Yeah, yo, I don't remember. I remember. I just that that's pure Aussie made. Well, Aussies are criminal Brits. Ha, that's a joke, by the way. It's just that you have a different name. I called it Master Snake. Easy peasy. Speaking of, what is actually working this floor? Let's see. G-Khan is kind of nasty. Yeah, probably would, but let's see. When did I give him that? Whatever, let's use the sweep team and see if this actually works. G-Khan's cards against G-Khan can't be a bad fit, right? Let's see who can bleed harder. Oh, they... I see. I once again need to be smart about this. I can't be smart about this. I lost the dice. The haircut, of course. I went with the low taper fade. The low taper fade. Of course you did. You fucking meme lord. Oh, what? That's too expensive. I can't do this. Oh, feast it is. And you are a hindrance. How massive? The taper fade? Oh, the taper fade is gonna be crazy massive. Nice. Ow, that's a lot of damage. Anyway, why doing Rusty Chain right now? I want some more of those cards, then I can do Queen of Hatred. I mean, already people sadly kind of more or less told me I need to bring a Bleed Bear deck, but I realized that I only had one G-Khan page and that I only had like a few of their cards in the first place, so I figured I'm going to do them once or twice. And that way I can, because I already had a few of them. I like setting these onto Meow's page because that's actually really good for blunt damage and he looks really funny. That's funny. Whoop, out, dub, dub, dub. When hit, recover 2 stagger resist as its character isn't staggered. Ah, okay, Fawns. So I figured that, you know, I'm gonna farm a few more self-bleed cards. And then I'm gonna whip up what I can do with this set. Is it, why did you hit yourself meme? La la la. Tentacles. Hell yeah, I'm into those. Oh, staggered. Okay. Hold up. No, no hold up. You know what I said. What the hell? All two furniture. Okay. That sounds good. If my friends get hurt, that would be sad, Nitzach says. Is that actually in character? Is that in character? Ah. Bam. Get absolutely bloody murdered, son. Ouch. Ooh. Now die. So many dice played well. Hey Redfar, do you know about Cthulhu? What book do I need to summon it? The Necronomicon. Sorry, that's wrong. The Necronomicon. Like cat. If you find one, give me. Hello, how are you? I am good. I'm playing funny library game. How are you? Image has been sent in memes. Ah, yeah, I have. I mean, to be honest with you, I just gave that to a friend of mine who is also a trans girl. Because that's so transcoded. I'm doing good. Good. My voice is rough. I should drink something. Alright, so we have a new nugget to sort. Victory. Good, I'm happy that you're doing good. Have fun with whatever you're doing. La la la. Cool, we can burn up good more books. Frau Chikan. Let's see. You didn't need to hydrate me. I can do that myself. Thank you very much. Alright then. It seems like I already had multiple books of Chicans, so I didn't get any books of this, but now I have enough cards at the very least. Alright then. Let's figure it out. Oh, right, no, first. Flank, do you want everything to be hidden? Or do you don't care about hiding or showing battle symbols? Oh yeah, small little change to the name, that's fine. Hidden, okay. Here 32. Back here 15. Oh cool. You don't seem to care much about the hair color, if you don't mind, so... Eyes 31. Eyebrow 1. Mouth 12. And everything quote is bullets. I don't know what that means. White hair, by the way. Oh, white hair. That I can do. And what about... Yeah, it's about as white as it gets. And what about skin color and stuff? Bullets. Is there... I mean, is there a bullet quote for everything? You can't type customers in. Oh. Bullets. You... I guess we full meme lording it. Okay, just on... What? Okay, just on ally deaths. Alright, sure. What do you want on ally death? Everything speaking, if Cthulhu becomes a food chef and becomes really famous like Gordon Ramsay, what name would this cookie be? Necronom nom nom. The Necronomicon has nothing to do with Cthulhu, by the way. I was just making a joke because the first book in my mind for some reason. So, just on ally deaths. What do you want on ally deaths? Mm-hmm. I'm still waiting for Flank to tell me what on ally deaths. I suppose Flank wants the shooty shoot pages later then. Oh, then do this typing. Here we go, that's the one. That's what we're waiting for. Dun 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 dun. Make it fall off. This is the kind of game, by the way. Oh, no? We want to save this at least. Okay, cool. This is, by the way... Well, didn't give me a flank. A page. But we hide this. Bobs and bobs. They could have found a footer page for now. Wait, never mind, they like bullets. They should probably get a shooting page. For some reason my messages are not being sent. In Discord or here? It's probably because in Discord, in here there's some more censoring. But I just saw that message, so don't worry about it. Just hit me up in private if Discord server's being a cunt. Need more bullets. I need more. Wait, is this for every quote suddenly? Oh no, I see what you mean now. Hi, Super Paper Lucifer Fox. Super Paper Lucifer Fox. That's a cute name. Hi, how are you? Hope you have a good day, and if not, I hope the day is about to get better. Da-da-da-dum. What is a shooty looking page? Eh, whatever. You get cute jacket. You get cute jacket till I find something better. On ally death, need more bullets. I know this meme, by the way. This is a good meme. Full stop stuff, perchance. Yeah, but the full stop stuff doesn't look that shooty if it just appears projected, so that's gonna be have to do. If you don't tell me what your projection, oh, full stop stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you don't tell me what your projection is going to be, I'm just going to choose. Also, I wanted white hair. This is not very white right now. What's happened? It is. It can't be more white if I tried. Huh. I guess this is about as white as it gets in a game that is dark. But it's foodstuff it shall be. Alright, foodstuff it shall be. Appearance projection. Let's find any like desire for the page, like the body height and all of that. Where's full stop? Full stop and that's it. Since I don't have the thumb, full stop and that's it. Wait, where is full stop? Ah, here we go. Those are the reds. Never mind. Scroll up. She can't read. I can't read at all. I just don't know the symbol for full stop. I guess that's the problem. That's Kuruma. What am I gonna add in your next exhibition for the release from there? I don't know yet. I scrolled past it again. Okay. Whew. We start from the top. This is not... no, that's Kumagumo, those are robots. It's the bullet hole. Oh, I only have device page. Well, you can have cool trench coat, I guess. Huh. It's the bullet hole. Well, I'm dumb. Of course, it makes sense, right? They're using shooting weapons. Alright then. I don't have a single G... What happened to the G-Card page? Wait. Are we in another page? Really? In Levi's page? What the hell did I add to Levi's page? No, seriously, what did I add to Levi's page? Why is the G-Card page taken? Well, partly by whom? GSP and Fan Prime. I am very good at... Yeah, I'm very good at not doing this. Nessa? Oh yeah, right, Nessa had that. That's one of the G-Con pages. The other one is apparently inside of Levi's page, but... Who the fuck had Levi's page? Ah, here, but why? Oh, I want the second die. Right, let's do that. Let's not do that for a while. Yes, it's just not the compatible with melee only. What? Simulation into PM illiteracy. Ayo, I mean, listen. if you are a VTuber, you are going to be losing IQ with every stream, and I have 65 streams, so my IQ should be around the 25 mark right about now. Alright, so DG Carnstrage for Differef, because why not? Just enemies with bleed, yeah, sure. I was told that that's what we need for Queen of Hatred specifically, so let's go with that and see what we can do with this. Let's see. We read pasta to the family. By the way, would you remove the PM City as a fixer if the pay was 7 okay? Would you? No, I don't think I would. As a fixer? Nah. The problem with the Project Moon City from... Okay, so I'm not done with Lobocorp, and I doubt I'll ever be. But from my current understanding of this universe, you can randomly die to things that are worse than SCPs, and that's nightmarish. And also, I am way too nice of a person for that city. It would eat me up. So I'm not saying this as an, oh, I'm a nice girl. No, I'm saying this as an, I can't hurt a fly, and in that city you must be ready to hurt people. And especially as a fixer, and I can't do that. Like, if I can't make money with collecting kittens off trees, then that's probably not good. I don't like that. Probably not my city. Gotta be honest with you. Fuck it. I'm not gonna care about this yet. That's just temporary. Have you played or watched gameplay of Henry's Stigma Collection? Thunder, I played all of those games, but can you stay on topic? The chat is walking really fast today. I've played those games when they first out like 12 years ago, by the way, when Flash was still a thing. The ordeals are Elcom specific, just avoid District 9. Well, but the fixing is still, like, you still have to deal with some people like the Butchers Collective, right? 13 watching and 12 chatting. 13 is like 15 actually. 20 actually, what the fuck? Whoa, I just tapped out and checked and like, so like on the view page, if you're watching, it's not up to date, but like, actually 20 watching. I wonder which corp in the city is the safest if we don't talk about ABC corp. What is... I think R-Corp, nah, I guess R-Corp would just like sweep the shit out of you, or maybe just like, I don't know. I don't know. This is a good question. I don't think anybody would save really in the city. For extra chatters are beholders. The extra chatters are beholders. Indeed. Alright then, so. Alright, let's just check quickly and see what we have. First of all, this is a G-card page, so it should bleed self, if more than anything. Bam bam. Oh shit, cleanup is strong. We should probably use at least one of those. Crush. Ooh. Wait, which one's better? Ah. Damn, that's really good. What the fuck? Tailoring, because tailoring is great. The best place to be is the outskirts. Are you sure? Probably has 4 people watching. What? Huh? Don't view bored. I mean... Actually, I mean, you're, like, probably just pressing F5 a lot. Are you sure the outskirts are the best? The outskirts seems, like, dangerous. No, it isn't. Yeah. Just from what I hear, it sounds, like, crazy dangerous. Wait, why? Oh, restore 1 life, that's why. Because it's better than evade. Oops. If you want to be eaten, yes, I don't want to be eaten. So... I want to do the eating. And not of people. Cleanup is great. No need for self-bleed here, so... Complete next scene. Going first strong card. Wait. Beyond the Shadow is just going first but stronger. What the fuck? Oh, I only have it once though. Outside Bush Slash dies power by... Ooh. For the outskirts are safe as a case because this way about the city threats. I mean, they are maybe the safest for what is inside the city, but not for what is inside the outskirts. See, like, I don't agree that a place is safe if it's not safe because of what's inside of it, just because it's safe from something else. Ink over. Ooh. Game of each page in hands. Inflicts complete next scene. This is pretty good. I won by technicality. No. You didn't, because the outskirts are part of the city. So, wait, if you win by No. Hang on a minute. Oh, I'm about to spy the logic out of this one. If you want to win by technicality, saying that the outskirts are the safest from the threats of the city, then I'm going to say by technicality they are part of the city, and thus the worries of them locally are part of the city's worries as long as you're in them. And by that, you don't. You don't stay safe in the outskirts. You stay very unsafe in the outskirts. I will now turn into a piano. I don't know anything about the pianist, so if that's a reference, then please don't. Don't say too much, I mean. Oh wait, anyway. So. I don't like the hat. Can they have permission of calling you cutie mommy under the steep pressure of cutie mommy? I'm not gonna stop you, but do you really want to do that? Isn't that a bit awkward? I don't mind being called mommy in general. It's kind of making me happy, so like, feel free. Going first. What's blade well about? Paralysis and bleed? That sounds nice. Sharpened blade also is pretty good. Ink over and tailoring. I think we can get rid of going first, actually, and get gut harvesting. Gut harvesting is also pretty good. Can't wait to see more of Index. Index? Oh yeah, well. Anyway, TFRF time. Alright, let's see how long this will take. There she is, the Queen of Hatred. I put her into my Lobocorp crop, and that was a big problem. I really... Oh my god, she dies? Damn. Oh, that's a banger, Ost. Is that her song? Does she have a song? By the way, Firelord, why did you stop chatting on YouTube and why are you on Twitch now? Oh, that's why, Firelord. By the way, I just now read your messages. I'm so sorry. I've seen you type there, but I have kind of completely blanked it out. I get it now with why I couldn't select the gunshot. Don't worry about it. You on 26? I got it on 24. It's 23, I think. You get more points if you have YouTube open also, by the way. I should probably interlink the chats just so people know where to go. Like this, bam. And whoops. I got it on 24, and by 26 I reset because I couldn't deal with it anymore. Alright. This is crazy cool. Okay, Epoch Bird on day 40. I mean, because I was forced to do an Epoch Bird on day 40. Day 40 is later in the game, though. But that does sound pretty painful. Anyway, the song is banger. Let's read. Oh, so many words. Speed dice +2. Alright, fair. When the Hysteria Gauge is filled, transform. The Hysteria Gauge rises upon losing clashes or being attacked by marked characters, and decreases upon winning characters or attacking marked characters. The screen pinkets from left to right as the Gauge fills. At the end of the scene, we saw all light draw 2 pages. Did I follow Twitch yet? I think you did. I'm not sure. I just want to remind people to like on YouTube and go to YouTube primarily, because watch time carries smaller streamers. So the more watch time I get, the bigger I am in the algorithm, which has really strong effect. I'm gonna get laser fucked. Prepare. I don't... Okay, so it seems like Hysteria is what I don't want. I do remember Hysteria. That's not a good thing. So she needs to win her clashes. For the most part. That's so unfair, you piece of shit! You absolute fucking piece of shit! What are you doing? What are you doing? Why is this... This is not fair! Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so this is the marking. If the attack is one... Oh my god, she is crashing! Oh my god, I understand. I joined during the Rent for Age. Nah, you Okay. I'm going to... Okay. Whew. So what? This is one attack. So let's use tailoring and not... Oh wait, let's use cleanup because I can contest this. Kind of, not really. Oh, this is a problem. Let's do this. Oh. Okay, wait, never mind. I have a smart idea. I'm gonna snipe the mark with another character that can actually contest it, so it's not getting marked. Let's see. I don't have a 3 to 10. So this is the only way, really. Oh, then the Queen of Hate being hated. You will send me 500 Vietnamese, don't breath your answers. Yes. I mean, to be fair, like, that's like 2 cents. Holy fuck! What just happened? Huh? Wow. And this is why the game is known for the giga difficult spikes. I just don't know what the fuck just happened. Oh, this is a gun unit. Of course she is. The motherfucking... She can't win clashes? Oh! No, I'm not. This is the first Tiferef. This is literally the first Tiferef, floor thing. Like, this is the 4th character. The difficulty was fucking breaking the graph. Don't swear I need to tap out to fix it. Just saying. What you are... I am having streeters fight. Ouch. Okay. Come. No, not... One of them got obliterated. Oh, yeah, no. Oh my. This is not... This doesn't look good. Master attack page. The icon on comp page. This is a master attack page. You set the master attack. You want to select as random speed die for every other enemy. What? Oh my god. Ah! What? That's what I always played before million range pages. Regardless of speed, the dice rolls the master attack. I'm fucked. Oh. Just compared to the rolls of comp page and the master you will take damage and have the dice destroyed? It's so unfair! It's so unfair! What? 2 types of master exist. Individual and summarization. Individual master takes are compared against the rolls of each individual. Speed dice, including counter dice, are your favorite kind of card, but also your worst enemy. Summation masters are compete against the sum of dice rolls on target speed dice combat pages using counter dice. That is so unfair! Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm staggered and fucked. Okay, that went absolutely horrible, but I also got completely lasered in the first round. That was definitely not... That was not... Individual class like a normal picture manipulation by adding the total of the words. Oh no, I know what that meant. I know what that meant. You're done goofed. Yeah, I got completely crazy fucked in this. Okay. Let's try again. Oh yeah. Eh. Ha! What? Why was this resisted by one, but almost killing the other? Wait, this is, you can clash with master stage just by placing a page on the dice which is targeting. I don't know what that means, but yeah, that's technically backseating, but doesn't matter too much. Okay, she's marked. Well, let's get out of this. I think I have a grasp now of what I want to do. Putting Taylor there was smart. Ugh. Let's do generate very combustible damage and chuck it at the enemy. What? What are you talking about, dude? Can you stay on topic? I'm lost. Wait, I have no light. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's the end, pretty much already. Oh, I'm fucked. I need to reread the skills, because for some reason one of them was completely, like, immune against this. I don't know why. It only gets out of blue, that's the famous Portal 2 dialogue. Bruh, I don't care. Is this Portal 2? You're making things really weird sometimes with your jokes. They have nothing to do with what we're doing right now. Like, you don't need to be... Red will make you regret everything. The woman red... Oh, no. The deck is one side on Clash Loose. Load the max value of last die by 3. Ah, so this is the Clash Loose dice. This needs to lose. Okay. Well, it lost. This is one-sided extra damage. So I cannot have less than 2 when rolling against this. Also fine. This marks the target. It just does. I don't really have to do anything. I just get marked. There's not much I can do. Good luck. Alright then. Ha! Why does she keep rolling max damage? Can you stop? What's wrong with you? Does she know? Does I know? I don't know. Do I need ranges to fight her? Because all of this is guns. And it counts as one-sided, right? I would smash her. The Queen of Fate, I don't know, is she like... Is she legal? Because if she's not legal, I wouldn't. Guns are not one side. Okay, whew. Isn't she like a snake? I would... You wouldn't fuck a Lamia? Ouch, dude! It's okay, it's okay, what are you doing? Gun takes slash from range until range attacks get used up. When the melee attacks gets in, it's strike them in the face. Solid snake. I am. What's your problem? Why do you need to ruin 2 games for me? Isn't one enough? Aww. Do I actually want to spawn the snake? Because so far I've been keeping on not having Hysteria pop up. The Hysteria gauge rise up, lose the pleasure of being attacked by Mark characters. Attacking is winning, attacking. Smart send Ricardo to the warp train. That's a good snack to eat and watch the stream. Sandwich. 2. Which one was first? Question. Ricardo's about to pull up the hair coupon for the occasion. You might want to read the effect of the mark. It's a good point. I forgot about this. Tired of the Queen of Hatred. Yes, I know. Okay, fair enough. I know that. That one was easy. But I had higher dice. This shouldn't have happened. So a hot dog then, dude. Oh, I'm gonna ban you. Okay. We are nowhere close to culling her. Interesting. This was can only be described as unfortunate. Distort yourself now. Alright, so this is not working. Let's get rid of some of the higher cost cards, because I am not able to, like, build a good amount of light in this. Comic with later on pages? No. No, I'm not. Nah. No. Yeah, alright. Thunder, honestly, I wanna ban you. Hot dog is not a sandwich, dude. Sandwich is 2 pieces of sliced bread. Hot dog is a kebab. You can make that argument, yes. It was personal the moment she ruined Lobocop for me. It's double personal now. Oh, it's personal. But now the question is, how do we do this? I kind of want to debuff her, I think. Maybe that would help. Or maybe... Coming from the version, I get to keep a crew again. Imagine watching streams just to get your ass handed by Crew H. Like, till they get their ass handed by Crew H, and then you watch the next streamer. That would be funny. Ooh. Why don't I have feasts in my deck, by the way? I just realized. That could probably potentially help a little bit. Opportunity Spotted is a good blunt card. Cyrus +1 slash pass if it's goaded. I should really get that. And also, what do you mean Spotted as a good blunt card? What does blunt matter? Blunt speak. Fair enough. I gave you a like. Now can I get unbanned? I'ma ban you for saying hot dog is a sandwich. What do you mean you didn't like my stream, man? Huh? One, 2 roads on the die, bro. Opportunity Spotter has one. What do you mean by that? Is that a good thing? This probably to work. What's 1, 2? Oh, that's what you mean. I thought you mean like it has 2 dice on it, because that would be a good thing. I feel a lot of go Super Saiyan with strafe. True. Okay, bro, just choose most damage. Fair enough. I mean, to be fair, Opportunity Spotted is a pretty good die. Okay, you're marking this target. Then you are attacking on Clash Loose. Wait, we need to make sure this loses the Clash then. Oh my god, that's unfortunate. It's 1 piece of bread, but meat between the bread is called a sandwich, right? No. It's like, you need 2 pieces of sandwich to make a sandwich. I'm not having this discussion. I've seen the Pippa stream. It was fucking crazy unhinged. Yes, this is a one-sided wait, it's 3 hits. Flash this away. Nice. Oh, for the first time I was lucky against it, and the luck immediately ran out again. It immediately runs out again, damn. No luck here. Oh, that's when it's not made from hot dog. Fair enough. Actually. Hot pig? Why not? Why do I want to clash this away? Oh, because one-sided, right. One is one die. I can really only use cleanup here. So let's do cleanup. Let's switch the mark around a bit. Oh! Where's she getting strength from? Oh, that's bad. -1. What do you... I don't get it. Oh, the Kamehameha is coming. I mean, I don't get it. Didn't I have higher rolls than her? Bullet build might be good here. It might be. I don't know. I don't have light. I don't even have light for cleanup. Ah, that's bad. No. 2 pieces of bread to make a sandwich. I am going to slaughter. Thunder, we have to talk after stream. Like, your comments are getting super unhinged. I don't like it. One of them had higher rolls, but one of them didn't get disintegrated. Both of them got disintegrated. Okay. No, I didn't. I said 2 pieces of bread for a sandwich, dude. Thunder being the sacrifice of being banned in my chat. None of them lived. Oh. But I only have one gun. I only have gun-only pages, though. I don't know if that's good. It's kind of the problem. Because this is my only gun pages. Queen of Age really eat the roots. Queen of Age really eat the roots. Good by Sio pages, maybe. Alright, Kumo Gumo. That's a good floor to farm. Huh? Is this Kumo Gumo? Oh, I was about to say. Kumo Gumo I completely fucking stomped. I have faith in... I have two floors of... Oh yeah, right. I have faith in the HOD. Oh, that's easy. Easy. We just save clash and then just... whoops. With so much burn damage, I was thinking of just putting, like, the fucking, Dawn card against Queen of Hatred. But I don't think that helps. Just because it's a strong card. I don't think I was doing anything particularly wrong, I just have very low cards against the enemy that has very high cards. Burnt to the crisp. Maybe I want to spam Hysteria because it seems to be harder not to get it than to not get it. I don't know that one ending in Elden Ring where you end up burning the world or something like that, but it's pretty much Marcus Floor. Yep. Also, I never played Elden Ring, so thanks for the spoiler. I'm gonna forget by the time I actually finish Elden Ring. Also, there's no way I'm gonna go for the burn the world ending. It's fine. I'm like one of the only person that hasn't played Elden Ring yet, but it's because I'm very peculiar with my games. Ouch, it's gonna just die. Alright then. Curtains calling. Do you plan playing Limbus at some point? Yes, right after I'm done with this game, or pretty much when I'm done with this game. That's kind of the only reason why I'm playing this game, is because I was interested in Limbus because of Frappolo. Frappolo got me into the pipeline, so that's why I want to play Limbus. Middle never forgets. Middle never forgets? Middle never forgets? I don't know what that means. It's a good gacha game because the creators don't know how to make a gacha game. I heard that, but I think after seeing how the gacha game works, I think the creators just didn't know why rather than why to make a gacha game. So they made a good game instead, and gave it gacha reward mechanics, which is nice. Crack of Dawn is... I'm thinking about putting Crack of Dawn to my decks against QH just because it beats every single one of her rolls every single time. Like, it's ridiculously fucking busted. I mean, that would be... Would that work? Like, just like Cracking of Dawn her? I mean, look at this. It's 3-8, 7-18, and gives 2 protection to all allies. Crack of Dawn is the one. But would that work against QH? I think it might. I need to try that. I think I'm gonna put it just because it's a high... I think I'm gonna put it in just because it's a high roll card. Like, at the very least, it's going to get me some... it's gonna get some burn on her. By not knowing how to make a gacha game, I mean they show how to come into in-game currency basically. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard there was like a controversy about them like nerfing a card, and the result of that was they gave out rewards, which was basically choose the character you want ×2 instead, and they refunded everything and then gave out that reward anyway, and they gave so much more, and they just refunded everybody who rolled on the fucking gacha, which is like crazy to me. Like they refund the entire gacha, then basically choose your own adventure 2 times to everyone. And a lot of 20 rolls or so. A Haishu Faust or Ringsong? One of 2. I don't know what the reward... I don't know, I think it was rather recent, so... Like, I heard it was a recent controversy with Talisman Sinclair. Oh yeah, that one. That shit I'm making gacha, that's why it's goated. To be fair, gacha games are bad if you're like having a gamba problem, so... I encourage people, if they want to play a gacha game, to play good gacha games. And because I keep hearing it's the best gacha game, because it's the worst gacha game, I want to play it so bad. But I was like, I can't go into that universe without understanding anything. So I wanted to stream it, so people can help me. Because I have community people that like PM in my stream, before I met all of you, actually. But then, I was told, wait, you could just play this instead first, so you get an idea of what PM is. I was like, okay, cool. And then I did that. Like, give me a mini second. Man, dude, you don't have to drop it, man. You're frustrating me today. Anyway, I don't really care about Talisman Sinclair because the only good team I have right now is Bleed. I don't know what that means, so I'm going to just assume that that Talisman Sinclair is for Bleed teams. Talisman for Rupture. What's the difference? Isn't Rupture also isn't Rupture also bleeding? Like, are you rupturing them? I'm confused. No. Ah, fair enough. I figured that sounds like the same thing. Whoops, just extra damage, don't ask. Okay. I have a random team because all my stats effectives are missing 1 to 8 good IDs. Oh, don't ask. That's funny. I don't think I got a single one of the card. Did I already? Wait. Before, where's No, I didn't get a second Sayo page, but that sucks. I guess we do it again. We do it again! Again! Try hunting for Elkingshire. Try hunting for... What? Are you saying words to me right now? I do not get you. Man, this stream is pretty insane. Looks at side time zones makes the stream midnight. Usually my streams start like 2 hours earlier. I'm sorry that I am having such a... By the way, I appreciate the VOD gang. Just feel free to, like, be VOD gang if you want to. Wait, what? Oh, I scrolled it. I was like, what the fuck? Sorry, I speak Don Quixote-ish. I mean, I know who Don Quixote is, but I don't know why you're bringing him up. But that's a really cool reference if that has nothing to do with this game. I said not in a donk. Thank you, time zones. I'm sorry for that. Really, like usually I wanted to start this stream like two hours early today. Redfire, I'm bored, not your stream. What should I do? Play game. I don't know what play. Like if I'm not already happy you, Don Quixote is a very special speaking quirk basically. Oh, so he is in this game. Okay. Full 10 on Limbus Company. He doesn't play Limbus Company. He's just a regular with sometimes very off-topic conversations. Which is not a bother if nobody's chatting, but is a bother if people are chatting, because that confuses me a lot. You should. You could share. Yeah, go play Limbus Company. I don't know why you should. I have not played it yet, but let me endorse it anyway. Also, where's my money, Project Moon Man? I just recommended somebody your game without even playing. Where's my money? Give me your money. I heard that the own developer / CEO of the company actually wails at his own game, which is at times it's probably just listening to what's check out the person. Yay! If you drop a comment, I give you a little heart. I have one gang now of one person, but I have a one gang. Woo! Every floor starts with one person, I guess, huh? It makes you guys have no idea how happy it makes me that not only chat is active, but also people have been waiting for my stream to start. Like, whoa. That doesn't, like, usually people trickle in after I start my stream within an hour. But, like, actually people waited for me. I have the motivation, I have Gregor Limbus Company and that Dark Vader on Fortnite said gamble your luminous. Oh my god, I missed it. I Dark Vader. I heard about right after it was removed. It was the fucking funniest shit. I Vader said everything you wanted him to say. And so I did. So, what is one game that everyone dislikes but you secretly like to play? A game that everybody dislikes that Yu-Gi-Oh! Everybody, even Yu-Gi-Oh! Players hate Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know, that's a tough one. I don't usually like, if some people dislike, I try to find, the problem is, I'm the kind of girl that, ew, not this game, sorry, but I can't. Peppa Pig game? Ew, not this game, sorry, but I can't. What do you mean, sorry, but I can't? Huh? Question mark? Better Limbus Company does slideshow live streams on YouTube, but there's a bright green penta circle stuff, and I am so fucking confused. That's so funny. Not again, but serious. Giving 12 actually gets very entertaining after you watch through all the shorts trash. The problem is that I know that because when Series Twilight was small and just kind of started appearing, I had it in my SFM random playlist. Because sometimes I just watch SFM randoms from all the years ago, and because of that, the, like, if you watch old SFM stuff, right, Source Filmmaker stuff, like, I don't know, Team Fabulous 2, then if you watch enough of it, eventually Skibidi Toilet will pop up. So when Skibidi Toilet just kind of appeared, that's when I started, that's when I saw it for the first time. And it was kind of funny. But the problem is, I don't know. Everything after the first like few things is so not my humor anymore. It's but secretly I'm kind of happy that the next generation also has their own SFM bullshit they like you know, source filmmaker stuff, because well, I did when I was younger. Anyway, so like let's talk about what games do I actually like that nobody does. So the problem with that is, unlimited reception, you get more books. Elongated reception. Oh, right, I forgot about that. But I don't care, I just gonna slay. So, I probably need like, okay, so Queen of Fate has 3 dice. If I had 2 dice on every single one of my characters, I could stack bleed on her very easily. I think that is my like mini goal, is to get a 6 dice team up with low cost cards that draw more cards and bleed damage on them if possible. Here we go. Bam. Okay, so, but wait, could work. Let's get back to games that I like, but secretly everybody hates, quote unquote. What do you miss side patches? I'm getting my second side patch right now. Yeah, fair. Yeah, most side patches. I mean, I can just unequip the side page and re-equip it to this character temporarily, so there's no problem with that. If I get the second page, I basically have that already. Okay, so where was I? Games. The problem is, I try to like things for what they are. Here we go, single side page. So what I'm trying to say with that is, if you make something and it's good at a thing, because I am now 2 on 2 on 0 of 2 on Cyberbox. See? You can probably get more than 1 page, just not with this burn, with different burns likely later. So if you make a game, for example, and it's really good at one thing, then the chances are I like that one thing. But if it's generally considered bad, then I still might enjoy it because that one thing can be really good, right? So that's kind of how I approach games. So I have a lot of games that I like that people on average think are mid. Which is, yeah, interesting, certainly. Alright, actually let's push this up a little bit. Could discuss page of nope. And use blue, that's good. Bong bong. Bong bong. I'm back, welcome back. How do we flip the question? One game that everyone likes but you secretly hate. One game that everybody likes that I secretly hate. I don't think there is one. Because the thing is, right, I don't like to get hyped, but I do like to get into the mood. So once a 2-sire, 1 tank team might cook. Yeah, think about that too. So for example, right, if I don't get hyped on another game, but I start playing the game and everybody lost the game, then I start getting swept out the community hype. Likewise, when the community starts throwing extremely, really sour, then I feel you'd say Lobocop just because of Croatia. No, not really. If the entire community is turning really sour against the game, that can get to me too, so I do usually stay away from Discord if that happens. From discourse, not Discord. What about GTA? I don't hate GTA. I think the newer GTA... Okay, I think I have an answer for the everybody loves it, but I don't like it. GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption would probably get the closest to that, because first of all, GTA Online is an absolute deal breaker for me. It's crazy predatory and I just can't support that. But let's talk about the games itself. I don't like modern Rockstar games. I don't think they are good games. I think they are really okay stories. Mid, completely mid, nothing special about them. But the problem is that they force and railroad you to do the story you want to. There's no, you can do this mission or the way you want to. And you could argue, oh, that was always the case. But look at Vice City. There's a mission where you have to just kill 3 cars full of dudes. But where you do that from is absolutely up for you. Absolutely up to you, you know what I mean? You can stand in any spots, use any weapon, but if you run into a thing in RDR2, like a poker table, for example, that is being played at behind closed doors and you want to rob it, you can't because it's part of a mission later. You could in older games. That's the problem that I have. So what's size? One more time starter. Slash dice power. Slash and bleed. No, based primarily slash, I guess. Slash bleed. There we go. Base it ends too much monetization over GTA Online because GTA Online has always been very predatory. I really don't like it for that. Oh wait, I should probably just use sharpened blade times 2. Yep, this. Let's see. This could be a really good clash card. It should probably end up my curve. Silent Mist should be a one-off because Silent Mist gives protection. Protection is a good thing. This is not a psyop patch, so this doesn't need a rework right now. This is empty. I'm gonna put the second psyop on. It's Pata's Meow page? What the fuck did I do with Meow's page? Oh my god, I used Psyop to give a second speed dice to Meow. I remember. That was a smart thing in the moment, because Meow is a really strong thing. Ego weapon would be if you summoned it. I don't know what an ego weapon is, like how it's made of, so I can't tell you. Because I don't actually have, like, again, I got to like day 25 before I stopped playing Lobocorp. So I don't actually have an answer for that, so I can't tell you. Sorry. Maybe I can tell you at one point, but right now I can't. Wait, where is the Meow page? Ah, here we go. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Re-unequip the Psyop page for the time being. And then straight out give it to somebody else, and then give it back to Firelord the way it was. I remembered something just now, because of this. Like, I don't know what an ego weapon is, so I can't tell ya. I'm sorry. But I just remembered something. We get rid of Run If You Can, and we are searching for, what was the card names again? Dawn. Something. Crack, yes, Crack. I only have one more Crack of Dawn? Shame. Guess I got to unequip one Crack of Dawn from Hot temporarily, from Malkuth. I think I can come this way, Crack of Dawn. Boom. Let's just try this. Maybe it works. Who knows? It has crazy stats, so there's a good chance that it might just work. Okay, good. That sounds fine. So now, let's go back to Slash and Bleed. Ink over is 4 cost, that's the problem. Otherwise I would put it 1 off. We do this for clashing, head to head, one side miss for defense. Sharpened Blade for the buff it gives. Cleaner Colas Whale and this for the light generation, and 1 1 1 2 2 2 3 3. Why not this one? Alright, whew. Let's see if we have more chance against the Queen of Fucktrit now. Let's fuck this one up. So, Lucy 5 Fox, how you... If you can explain to me what an ego weapon is, I might have an answer for you. But right now, from the top of my head, I sadly cannot. By the way, if you haven't already, please do feel free to like the stream. Alright then, Queen, let's get on with it. It's fucking time. But not the fun kind. This is one-sided. This is on Clash Loose. So we snipe that. Wait, we snipe it with Crack of Dawn. Ah, I can't snipe that. Ah! Wait. Master target. This is on Clash Loose. I can only snipe it with this. But I can't snipe it with Crack, because this would... I need to use 2 dice. Okay, that's a good silent mist ring. And I could snipe... That's 3 attacks. Do I have anything with 3 on it? Not really. Only now die. That's not the best. Maybe I just let it happen. Yeah, okay. I can use Feast on this one, and this one just marks me. It's 2 things, so let me just use Cleanup, forget some... Ah, right, we can manipulate this. I'm just gonna crack her. Nice, it worked exactly how I expected. Crack of Dawn won the entire fucking roll-off against the range because of its high... Holy shit, that's a lot of dot damage. Because of its high rolls. Okay, that doesn't go well. This is the Clash Loose, this is pretty good. A legal weapon is created out of the desire and emotion of some often have special properties and exceeding most workshop weapons. My desire is to make people smile and kind of happy. I want to be like, I want to keep people safe. I want to make sure that people feel safe. I want to make sure that people are happy and are smiling. So that would probably be, in this universe, a crazy busted ego. Because that's not something most people have the conviction of even saying after they've grown out of the age of 6 years old. It feels. Like in this universe, it feels like if you're 7 years old, you suddenly turn an alcoholic, chain-smoking, middle-aged, midlife crisis person. The Rainblower is a bit like, so in other words, but what would it do? The same thing the Pianist did, but in good and happy making. It would just probably completely disable you if you are trying to attack somebody I care about. And then make you very happy and content with your choices in life. This is a Clash Loose, so now dive. Perfect for that. And then clean up. So guitar makes people happy? Yeah, for example. So we'd be in 2. I don't know if I would be in 2. You tell me if I would be in 2. Ah. That's unfortunate. I'm just gonna crack this one-sided thing, because then it probably just doesn't come through. That's pretty much what they do. Okay, people happy? Really? Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I guess I would be in 2, and I would be happily in 2, and I would be there with conviction, yeah. Physics one, Tony Hammer makes sense. I would probably like be in 2 in the middle of your life, and the Virgin, it's just like 20 word, then yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean, Firelord. You got that. You got the joke. So, like, you have a midlife crisis with 7, and you're a chain smoker by the age of 8. Basically, that's how this universe fits. So, I probably would be with 2, and I would be extremely happy to be there. And I can, like... I'll just, like, bodyguards, I guess? I mean, they are probably, like, the most happy makey of the people in PM. I guess I would... If I would survive long enough... I also have a conviction of not helping bad people, so I'm bodyguard is maybe not the right one. But if I survive long enough, then I would probably make my own own bureau. I wouldn't mind it being like 7th or 6th grade if it gets the feeling of making people feel safe and happy to be themselves in this world. Then I don't mind it even being 8th if I can make ends meet. I don't need it to be going hard, but I would see myself going extremely fucking hard on that. Nice! Haha, get Queen of fucked on. Oh boy! Now Die just did really good here. Oh no, Flank didn't. Sharpened Blade is doing well here. And Cleanup is doing well. Oh my god, she has so much damage over time effects on her. To the city, my friends. 4, 7, and Strength 2? Where does she get Strength from? Where does she get Strength from? Oh, yeah, okay. No, I don't... Where does she get Strength from? No, what? That's new to me. Master target? On Clash Loose. Okay, this is the loose Clash and it's against the 5, so it auto-loses, right? I just have to put this... wait, shit, I have to snipe it because I don't have the yeah. Craig Dawn. This attack cannot be one-sided, it's a silent mist. And then also rest to get more light. We got a smoke water wherever, remember? Wait, didn't that conclude? I have no clue. You're not doing this right. I'm not doing this right, but I'm not doing this wrong. And sometimes not doing it wrong is all that matters. Bam! BAM! Get absolutely clashed. Woohoo! Oh, alright then. I mean, she is dying more so than ever any try before. Ever. When the boundary of death hits 1. Huh? Okay. I think this is about as good as it gets. Ah, one staggered. Ha! Oh, we are fucking murdering her this turn. She has 42 life. She is hanging in there. This could be it. If I'm a bit lucky. Oh, this is unlucky. This is really unlucky and very unfortunate. I didn't have to have enough life gen in this after all, huh? Oh, this is the one-sided clashing, so let's snipe it away. Very unfortunate. Let's hope that we survive this. Oh! She attacked the mark and staggered target. That's crazy. Good for me, though. Very good for me. Now I get another chance. Just found out a new type of spider has been found in Australia. Apparently it's very rare as a can penetrate shoe level. You know the science it's called, and should you not, Newcastle Big Boy. It's about daddy long legs. Now we have Big Boy. Huh. That's a spider effect. You should probably post that on the spider effects. I have a spider effects channel. I want to see it, look into that. I want to make like a mini series about spider effects that I think are cool. And I think this would be perfect for it. Shit. This is not going well. We run out of light. She dies! Oh. Oh, she doesn't. Oh, but I can't crack off. Oh no. Does she kill herself? Yes, she kills herself. She kills herself because of bleed? W's in the chat, everyone. That was fucking amazing. By the edge of the theft, bleed sweep. Oh man, the crack of dawn worked really well. I also named the Big Boy though. I don't know. It's a big boy. It's probably because as an Aussie spider, so they call the Big Boy. She's a big boy. Anyway, spell this. Queen of Fate, that stuff's dead. Ha 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 ha. This is revenge for Lobocop. I should start. You know what? This is a Lobocop stream now. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna get wolf fucked. Wolf fucked? Like fucked by a wolf? That's kind of hard, actually. Maybe I don't like that much. Not this, not that. This is this, and that is that. Need a hand? I can do also a self question mark. I knew I'm gonna get that response. have you not seen my SW channels yet? Mind of the Gutter End. Alright. I mean, sorry, but it's like, but you're sweeping up on wolves in that context. That's not my fault. Caught in 10k, caught in 6 arms. Honestly. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Chill, chill. Holy crap. Clip 100 times. Please do. Yeah, actually, do. I think I have public clips open, so feel free to clip if you wanna. Most don't have 6 arms. I do! Well, I have 4 arms, actually. My 2D model is gonna have 4 arms. My 3D models can't have 4 arms because it's an engine limitation. Geez, just looking at the covers of these made dizzy. Did you read them all? Sort of. Quantum physics, cell biology. You wrote some difficult looking labels on them. It's hard to recognize the contents of the books here from their title alone. True? Tiff Sims need to be sent to the next Upno. And it's even hard to find books that are actually readable. At this point, I'm not even sure Australia is even a real country. It is. It's the people that walk on the wall. Like, that walk on the ceiling. Those are the people from Australia. Even hard to find books that are actually readable. Yeah, a lot of them didn't even have a lot of complete sentences now that I think about it. The completeness of a book must depend on the reader, though there's some unstable to begin with. Does the completeness have something to do with books spring upon reading while others don't? I'm not too sure, but I think it has something to do with how thoroughly the book was read. Once all the content of a book have been read and understood, it vanishes since it serves its purpose. Huh. Hey, I heard something like that. Light can be considered as a particle or wave depending on how it's observed, right? Maybe the properties of the book can change depending on the readers in the same sense. I don't know, stop trying to make weird comparisons with your shoddy knowledge. Oh my god. Stupid dangerous stuff over there. Yeah, I agree with that. That's probably why they named it a big boy, because it's probably a big spider. If not, it's probably a small spider. It's a big boy then. Let's see. Sorry. Be sure to look for Alpha class uploads here. Give you a grade 1 freezer close by. I don't know what that means. You just saying words to me, Magic Man. I'd probably just explain words like singularities do. I just roll with it. You seem very proud of your ignorance. I don't pretend to understand things I don't get. Still make sure to read and manage the books you send here though. The same books can show different things each time you read it. Understanding a book completely is a repetitive process, you know. This is kind of true. Like your funny word, Magic Man. True, that's what Lucifer is currently. I think it's where they found Red Eyes. Like Red Eyes Black Dragon? I don't want to say ignore it forever. That's annoying. Different content every time you read it, huh? So that's why I need multiple copies of a book. I still don't fully get it. I mean, we are just burning them. But I actually kind of like the properties of light you just told me. The fact that somehow it can change people looking at it is romantic in a way. Yes, you can say that. Maybe I had enough meaning for Enoch just by saying it aside. Enoch? There were two different lives in the past, back in my second life as you and Marco Pocket. And we were together in our first lives too. Oh, I think it would be funny if Tiff just punched people during reception. I should probably give her like a punch build then, right? That would be funny. Oh, there's your boyfriend? Sounds like you were together for a long time. This is so funny, and the face with that, he's so fucking dumb. I love him, he is such a himbo. Enoch left my side in both of those lives. Oh, that's sad, I didn't know that. Damn, got dumped, boys. What a shame. Keep your chin up though, it's not like a big percent of the world. Roland, he died. Oh my god. Oh. I don't know what someone could put in such light terms. Oh, I'm terribly sorry, man. You are so fucking dumb. This is the world we are living in, and everyone who has something to do with Angela has not having a happy life, and you assume it's just a boyfriend, just so happens to be part of L-Corp and also a boyfriend. What, are you dumb? Of course it's going to be something that died. I apologize for my carelessness. Yes, you better! Oh, fucking him, bro. I love him. He's great. Alright, when I bid farewell to Enoch for the second time, I'm sure you can find the meaning he was looking for. Without our license, were another name. We lived a world where everyone died so easily, but you believe that dying are meaningless deaths were not the people we're born for. That's kinda hard for me to follow. How about you then? Did you find the meaning? Did you? Maybe they weren't. The purpose given to me is now complete light so that it can be used properly. So they aren't siblings. I was told about that light thing. What exactly is it about? You've heard about Lottery Corp's singularity, right? Well, yeah, kind of technology that physically manifests in the mind. Was that it? Sent Roland to District 23. I don't know what that means. Did they not say they were not related? I don't know. That's right, those manifestations can also be dissolved back into a different form and seeped into people's minds. I guess that makes sense. I watched him Corp give it the light over a long time to cure the ill minds of the city denizens. Oh, is that the pianist? Like, was that what the pianist did? Or is the pianist just the guy that built a really big piano somehow without people noticing? Of course, all the while operating on an energy company to the outside. How did you generate enough energy to stand as a wing? Pull it out of people? Peter's got unknown just to create a side effect of our singularity. Lemao, oops. As we avenged them, we learned that they emit a certain form of energy, the encaphalene. You will understand soon. Oh, those encaphalene batteries were made from monster produce. Damn, and these encaphalene light us to smoke too. Those people, from people to be precise, it's humans that are turned into abnormalities. You just spun out of human mind, huh? And I'm guessing tons of people died during the process of managing those creatures. You're right, it was all part of the stage play, Angela mentioned. Quite typical of the city, eh? Accompanying the massacred people with the end goal of curing them. It's almost like a cliche for them, it's about the wing at this point. I don't know a lot about the other wings, but they probably aren't too different, right? Okay, it's one. I'm gonna be good luck for Urban Nightmares. Thank you. Hope if you watched the VOD, feel free to leave a comment, okay? By the way, what was Arcorp selling to the public? I have no idea! Don't spoil! Also, isn't Arcorp just Rabbit Corp? Isn't that just armies? Like, aren't they just selling weapons? Like, isn't it just a PMC? The Twins were AI and Logan Corp. Okay, no, I know that part. Oh, they're totally the same. That's kind of the cycle you wanted to break. And the light being the means to achieve that, huh? Sounds like you were trying to brainwash people with, or something. Not simple as that. It's a matter of perspective, really. To be fair, I only know the general outline of things, so I want to see for myself what does say is really happening out there. I don't really know much about this with, like Angela. But they were saying armies to citizens? I mean, technically, if you have the money, you can buy the army in the real world too, you know? I just don't know what you want to do with that. Leave it to me, I'll just print the right books for you. Let your agents speak for you then. Okay! Emotion level threshold is increased to 2. No abnormality pages. Oh shit, we got Queen of Favorite pages. Cool. In offensive diamond, no matter what costs the HP after winning clash using a defensive diamond. Oh shit. To ally with. This is really good. All of this is. What the fuck? Oh my god, I didn't even get a 4th slot from this? Alright, let's re-equip the things that we kind of fucked up. So the Sayo page. Where's the Sayo page? Which one was it? This one was it, right? Ah, this one was it. Kumogumo, where are you? Ah, here you go. Back to Firelord with you. Why did it reset me all the way to the top? That's confusing. Stop it. Hot. Oh, wrong floor. Arcorp is just there. Arcorp is probably just like making money off of this because that's what the military sector actually does. The military sector is really good at making money out of military situations and not actually ending military situations. You know what I mean? Like weapons producers and all of that. That's a real world thing. So Arcorp kind of just being there and taking money out of the citizens for like this entire world existing without any interest in ending it or standing up for something would absolutely make sense for like a corporation that focuses on building an army. Hide an army as a grade 1 fixed office. I don't know how rich a grade 1 fixed office is. A sentence to contain 3 different Aleph images in one day. Oh my god. I don't know what an Aleph is, but I know a person in Final Fantasy called Aleph Quintus. And Aleph Quintus is... well, here's an Aleph abnormality. I actually have to ask them whether or not they are into Project Moon. This would make a lot of sense. Did I already do this? Wait, I am... oh, wait, I am at the max. We already did... oh, we didn't do this. Alright then. I heard bad things about this. Alephs up north are supposed to be the most dangerous ones out there. Ah, okay. So Queen of Hatred was Aleph then. As a WAW, that guy scares me. What is a WAW? Aleph knows if this thing when they escape, you might ask where reset day. Oh, Lamau. So wait a minute. By the way, a dumb question, right? I remember from Lobocorp, I had to use the Rabbit Corper once, and I might as well reset the day at that point. Like, it was just not worth using or resetting the officer. There was no point on that. What is the point of the rabbits? Because it feels like they are just like, if you send them in, you might as well reset kind of thing. So what's the point of that exactly? Queen of Hatred wasn't an Aleph? What do you mean she wasn't an Aleph? I mean, the interesting that isn't bad if you just ignore it. What do you mean she wasn't an Abno? She's WAW? What is that? I'll have OP equipment to craft. Queen of Hatred didn't have... I mean, Queen of Hatred was really hard to engage with. I think what didn't help me not wanting to finish Lobocorp is that there's a crit suppression that rabbits can solo. Oh, cool. I tier below Elf. Curious of W... Oh, God. Funnily enough, I think one of the big reasons as to why I didn't ever finish Robocop is because I was like too wanting to keep everybody alive. Like all of my egos. I forgot what they were called. The depressive emos that you send in with stats that you can level. So every time somebody died, I just reset, and it made the game take a very long time. I do that too, lol. Oh, okay. I thought I was the only one. So it was just like I failed the knowledge check then. Alright. Help yourself, you're understand after death, you don't eat anything. Thanks for the meal, but I don't feel like eating yet. Didn't he survive? He is the only survivor, I think. There's an Egyptian style lady in the PM verse in Distortion Detective. What is Distortion Detective? I don't know, no one dies run. You are of a different kind. Philip always survives. Ah. I'll be a mountain of smiling bodies? Don't remember that one. Just on the name, that sounds like when day breaks, and that's disgusting. Your office got wiped out, you should harden your heart. Your soul died that day. Web novel, it's unfinished. Oh, okay. Do you think it was your fault? Yes, had I stopped them. Had I been stronger and more mature. X don't fix. Ah, they added the X just now. Had I stayed there and run away. Then it's your fault. Huh? You were too daft and weak to keep the others safe. It's your fault that everyone died. Oh, that's mean. Roxas, today's chat is really busy on YouTube, Roxas, if you might want to switch around. Dias, lady question is hot. I mean, you have to show me. I need to investigate this myself. Feel better now? Think that what you want. When something happens, all you gotta do is make up reasons that are convenient to you, no? It's not like you actually care about the cause, you just want to believe whatever. Dude, wow! Jesus! Family is just saying what he wants to hear. Fair. Heads up, you will meet Philip, and you will meet Philip again, 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 and you will meet Philip again. Is he in Lobocorp? In Limbocorp? Bong Bong, my beloved beam of Project Goon. Hey kids, don't. Holy shit, hot! Ooh, I want this outfit and the tricone. Ah, Vuga. Whew, don't believe that by too hard now. I didn't do anything. I like that Project Moon doesn't try to do sexy. She's in your DMs now. Ooh, shit. No, she isn't. Liar. I might. Twitch is being stupid for me and not showing my my following. Oh. Ah, there she is. I love that Project Moon does like good looking characters that aren't just goons, like goon bait. I was going to say something, I forgot to. He reminds me of Hawkeye from One Piece, and he reminds me of the Hunter from Bloodborne. Like the generic Hunter. For some reason, Discord isn't loading that Desi. What the fuck did you just send me? Angela is goonbait. Angela, how's Angela goonbait? She is... How is she goonbait? She is completely dressed! She is... What the fuck? she is so anti-goonbait. She's not even straight. She's not even convenient. Like what? Not Ruina. Lapcop is kinda. What? I mean, she just has long hair. Huh? I don't think so. She just. I mean, a bit of chest. She's meant to be beautiful though. What is Goombait at this point? Hit me out on Kabua Lapcop. So thing is right. She's designed to be beautiful, but doesn't make it Goombait. Just makes it beautiful. Got boob size and Lobocop. Yes, but like. Those are normal funky melons. I've seen melons that big before. It's kind of happen. Some people, you're just born that way. Honey, you can't choose whether or not you get big booba. It's just die as a price. I can't see it. It's just not loading for me. Like, unironically, it's just not loading for me. I don't know why. Maybe Discord is having a funky moment right now. I didn't do anything. It was all Pamela. Pamela and Pamela. She does get to choose though. No, she doesn't. She was made that way. That even if she doesn't get to choose, it does get to choose. So what? Some people are like, oh, big booba. She has a wreck. It doesn't load for me. It doesn't load for me. Alright, Philip, but those wrecks exist. We're feeling well enough to talk now? Yes, thank you for your kindness. We are sisters, officer, after all. Gotta help each other out. Wedge and Dawn. She's not Goombait. Or chef, or in this case. Man, again, I can be whatever she wants. She's kind of still cute. I like her. I want to kind of pamper her and show her the world in like a beautiful kind of way. Like on a cozy little date. Like not like a romantic thing, more like a let me show you my favorite like ice cream restaurant kind of date. Even though she can't eat, but she can probably still taste. I'll taste and if PC much better. I'm sorry, we couldn't help. We are in the middle of handling a case of distortion in the streets of District 12. What's District 12? The victim of 8 o'clock circus had a show of pure sentient hedonism. Nobody is... Okay. I was looking into a festival I gave quite a bit of trouble. I had to get my body replaced too. This one's seriously not my style. Oh, sure, they died before. Is that a roadie body? Doesn't the shape infringe the ethics amendment though? It's not mechanical, it's a clone of my body. I got biological body recovery insurance some time ago. Oh, so like high-level fixes are just rich then. Highest body was on a part beyond recovery, so this was the only way we had left for. Her head was thankfully intact though. I thought fixed insurance were a complete robbery, but it did help us out for once. Speaking of, doesn't your office have any insurance? I was a relatively new member of the office, so I didn't know that much. K-Corp is at it again. What does the K stand for, I wonder? Ketamine? Ketamine Corp? Yeah, you want to see the office head, Annie. There was many types of insurance with various conditions. It's nice to have a body again, but why did it have to be this? You look like your sister. What? I just had body clone surgery to save you. This is how you think me. What's the point? Even just looking at the mirror is discouraging. It's the same body, isn't it? Ah, no. Ooh. How is that? Goombait exactly? She just looks like a lady. She's a very pretty lady, though. She's a really pretty lady. I like her. She looks nice. So she is in a web model and not in Lobo Ruina. Not in Ruina in the other. I kind of want to play like so. At what point can I just move on to the gacha game? And I would understand PM enough to make sense of it. Like, should I completely finish this first, or is there a certain point at which it's like, yeah, I think you can go now. You know the T-Corp. Is that like an answer? 100% Runa. Okay, so that finished it. They recovered Pamela by cloning Pamela and sticking what was left of Pamela. Oh! I see, so she had a big wreck or something before life. Anytime it was meant you could understand it without buying other games. Yeah, but you might get spoiled in Runa. I understand the conversation in Runa though. Oh, okay. You know what? Why don't you just die a permanent death this time? That way you can't recover by any means. You won't have to pay me for comp body then. You're asking for a fight, damn. Yeah, you punk. Lol. You certainly had a massive making Sangwak-cha, as Salvador said. Sangwak-cha. You flatter me, sir. A penny for your thoughts, Philip. Did the library appear to be related to distortion phenomenon anyway? I'm not sure. I haven't experienced a distortion myself, but that place looked more alien than anything I've ever seen. I mastered Seon Bay, they got turned to buckles there. That doesn't help. Several associations have started keeping an eye on this matter. It's not just associations, even the wings of the finance are clueless about what to make of the distortion. Right, you don't seem too interested in the current topic. You must want to forget all this fuss about distortion and head back to the library and retrieve the books of your colleagues. I wish I could just do that. Most words are just the general receptions. I mean, to be fair, that's okay. A Corp, Einer Corp, B Corp, Bina Corp, C Corp, Sina Corp. Okay. Well, oh, are they following the same pattern of names? No, they don't. Einer and Bina. That's kind of cute. I know what Bina is. Bina is a Clifford. So, wait, Bina is a Clifford. Huh? Oh, so, okay. It depends. Old Fred left me with quite troubles, a little fellow. Bina. No, Bina isn't. Bina isn't a Clifford? What was she then? She was also from some religious stuff, but not a Clifford? What was she? Can't believe you can share as when I try to update Arft. Bina is an arbiter. But nah. Oh, okay, I remember. Old friend left me with quite trouble as a little fellow. Death is stable in this business, but this private children must be heartbroken still. Have you met them? No, I couldn't visit them yet. Why is that? I'm too ashamed to face them. Oh, girl, you're streaming. Yes, girl, you've been streaming for a while. Hi, Dragon. Your next stop will be the library. Ready your gear. Thank you, sir. Fucking Banana made a member. E-member? I don't know what that means. You're saying a lot of magic words, Lucifer. You have to understand, I'm new to this. So, I hope nothing you say spoils me anything, but right now I don't get it. University, I can't watch that much. Aww, how is the Uni going though? Are you going fine? Is the Uni going hot? Personally, I never let a fixer like you join my office. It would give us a bad name. Is it wrong? Is it something thing but you want to repay the first at least for their sake? You're going to have fun playing this fight again and again and again and again. Oh. Everyone says not to act upon attachment. Is that an unclassy naive thing to do? Can't we as fixers not as people living in a city do anything on behalf of others? Gosh, you're insufferable. You didn't even say you were wrong or anything. So far, I've got perfect scores in every single one of my exams. 2 more left. Nice. That's... When the grind is worth it, that's peak, man. He just doesn't want this kind of fix in our office, simple as that. Don't be miserable ass about it, Lomao. Nothing is unreliable as someone who's easily swayed by their feelings. Oh, shit. You want us to die out so I can fulfill your ideas or what? You must be sincerely believing that your actions are for others. That you are different from all the others unkind denizens of the city. I think that you're fighting for some higher cause. But know that those in fact are entirely selfish thoughts. I could see that in this universe, but I wouldn't agree in our world. It's the most dangerous kind of selfishness. You see yourself as taking yourself less. I don't think he is. I just think that he is genuinely upset about all of this. There can be no such thing as selfless action for us humans, even if the actor says sacrifice ultimately for yourself. I need to go to the toilet like really urgently. I was waiting for this conversation to be over, but I don't think it will ever end. So give me like 5 minutes. No, in this universe I believe that, Matthew, 100%. Like, in this universe I believe it. In real life, I think his statement would be wrong. But this isn't real life. This is Project Moonland, and Project Moonland is quite miserable. Completely fucking miserable. In other words, toilet time. I'm back. Wait, what did you write? You deleted the message. Oh, don't do that, please. I wanna see. Now I have to go back in the vault to read your message. No, seriously, please stop deleting. It's actually just very, very, very annoying. Like, if I delete something that usually has a good reason. But, like, usually I don't delete things. Because it ruins, like, how the stream looks. If you delete a message that's still on the menu, it bugs out. It just lags. Like, it can lag the entire chat interface, so that's really bad. So please don't do it. Alright, anyway, there can be no such thing as self for humans, even the act of self-sacrifice ultimate for self. Fun fact. Oh, as I just said, I would call him back out if this was the real world, because I don't believe in this. This is not true. Being selfish and aware of it is just as bad as being selfless for selfish reasons, in my opinion. If you know that you're part of the problem, but you're unable to fix yourself, then you're just weak. It was quick, the mods are away, post-hot Gebura. I mean, yes, post-hot Gebura, but you can do this when the mods are here too. I have NSFW channels in my Discord for that. Also, by the way, join my Discord if you haven't already. You gave your fine speech, but I must wonder if you're true upset for the sake of sound and your other articles. I gotta prepare myself. Yep. That film probably seems to be heard, but I agree with Oscar here. Few things are dangerous, nasty selfishness in the guise of the sake of someone else. I mean, I agree with that, though. But, like, I'm just saying, the Oscar isn't completely right. I think I know what you mean. Determination to work with a good of others can be a dreadful, loathsome weapon. Sure. Especially if you strongly believes that justice they are pursuing is worth sacrificing for. I was muted, nobody told me. Why did nobody tell me? How long was I muted? Please don't tell me I've been muted for like 10 minutes now. Especially if the strong belief for justice is worth sacrificing for. If you don't believe your the justice you're pursuing is worth sacrificing yourself for, then you don't believe. I wasn't muted. Okay, then you don't actually believe this cause is worth sacrificing for. So don't sacrifice other people. Fire Twitter shield sword. They are blinded by self-righteousness, have no regards for the surroundings, they don't care what happens to others. They justify themselves from pressing forward, pursuing justice, crushing everything in the way. Wow, this might be the first time we understand each other for real. Touched, man. How about some champagne? Stop following already, what do you? You're so annoying! Well, they kinda look like twins now, I guess. They're still recovering, we should give them some space. Tiny things like this can still affect my psyche. Never mind, you don't need to care about me, I try not to be a hindrance. I'll stab you as soon as us that turn is getting in our way. Greetings, diggers! Though your group seems to be in a rather eager mood. I know you were a machine, but it could be that you're partially human. Don't stab us so viciously now, we poke just to make sure not to kill you or anything. How rude, hasn't anyone told you to behave? I heard that about this place was supposed to be nice. Someone advised me that there's no need to be courteous with ill-mannered guests who slap and spit in my face without reason. I agree with this. I apologize. We couldn't afford to be polite when our very lives are at risk. Oh, really now? Isn't this like what we heard about her? This isn't what we heard about her at all. She must have had her own woes. Well, Lamau. Upon taking leave from Blur, reduce all income damage, including what activated this passive by 25 scene activates once per act. Huh. Transpierce is crazy, what the fuck? So Transpierce is something I need to cover, counter with Crack of Dawn, or else I'm fucked. Collision on Clash Win, restore light. So I mean, do opponents have light? What? There's 2 acts? Oh, okay. Oh, opponents do have lights. They always did. I didn't notice. That's interesting. I accidentally went back out. What do you mean it's 2 acts? We are playing against the main 4 in the first act and the second one? That's crazy. Alright, they don't have... Oh, this one. I need to make sure this loses the clash. So the only thing I can do is this 5. Is the Transpierce thing in there? Nope, not yet. Hmm? Oh yeah, that doesn't clash back. Doesn't matter too much. Nice. Good start. Ouch. Hmm. Nice. Very good. Oh, now I see the light, actually. I'm dumb. 2 sparking strias. That's how you draw cards, huh? Hmm. They are live, we can hear you. What do you mean, huh? Oh, no, I know that I wasn't muted. They said I am not muted. What do you mean? Huh? Hi, Amber. Welcome back. I know you were there earlier, but didn't say anything yet. I'm going to assume it's because you weren't getting anything and chat was very loud. How are you? Hope you're good. If not, I hope your day is about to get better. Actually, I know how you are, so don't sweat that too much. Ah, double dodged me. Ouch. Ouch, dude. Isn't it funny that I'm killing Flip with the cards from his own office? Transpierce, here we go. That's the one I need to clash with Crack of Dawn, or else I'm gonna die. I can't win this clash. Isn't it a choice for him? Hee hee ha ha. I guess so. Fuck him though. Shouldn't have come back. His fault, not mine. I'm just gonna double crack him so I get his passive. Triggered. Nice, okay. Nice, all of them are currently staggered, except for one. But he staggered me back, I guess. Fruit is getting hard staggered here. Oh, what the fuck? Isn't that funny? Did you say that? I'm going to give this to Fruit, because Fruit needs healing. Alright, only one person isn't staggered. In what way? I don't know. Gonna win this clash, not much I can do. The regret will set in soon. The regret. Philip is running away again. What a guy. This guy will burn to death as soon as he moves. So let's see. It's double Transpierce on this. So we do this. What a fella. But alright, that's it for Oscar. We got a book of Oscar, yippee! And a book of Pala. Regular made him run for his life. Yeah. Huff. Oh my. Yet again, I thought I could fight with them until the end this time. How long am I going to keep hiding behind others? What could I have changed if I stood with them and fought alone? I only had the courage to stand up to someone. If I had the courage, when I was too old to run, I hesitated. If I run, leaving my one must stay and be behind, they think me of a scout. Maybe they actually wanted me to stay with them. Huh? But the decision I made was to listen to them, believing it was for their sake. I convinced myself that I'd only be a hindrance if I stayed. There's nothing I can do here. I should go outside and ask others for help. This is all for simple master. That's why I'm doing this for others. I was determined to sacrifice myself for others. Oh good, it gets vertical from here. Vertical. Oh, okay. But I prefer to take them if it doesn't my time. I told myself it's fine because I'm still a selfless man. Said a violent, selfish person. Of the wedge of attendance from a must and still be. And took the sacrifice for granted and ran away again. Yup! It's all for myself. Trying to justify what I wanted to do. Endlessly putting for them for someone else whom. The words are utterly disguise my selfishness to something greater. He was right. I am the most selfless and dangerous person. I don't want to embellish my motives saying it for others. I was doing it all for me. Smile. For myself above anyone else. For me, who's feeling sadder than anyone. I know there's 2 acts to the stage play. I'm fighting one thing. I can use only one floor. Wait, I can only use the... Okay, I guess I have to use this floor again, but it's half dead. It'd be like that sometimes. I guess I'm fighting Philip again. Oh my god. Oh damn. Again! The true battle finally begins. What do you mean, oh? The set is mine to bear after all. Philip's goes sicker bold. If you must carry this emotion, I can't get over it. I have to repeat the cycle, singing to swap and spend, then thinking, whatever comforts me. Then I take path getting back to my feet. Is this an ego? Does he just manifest an ego? Or has he become an app now? Okay. You just saw an ego weapon. A good burn card, and yes, he did. Oh. Feather Shield, Redding Blaze Strike, and Feeble 1, huh? This is the beginning of an ego. Oh my god, he has Awaken. And sadly, not on our side. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages and deck. Add new pages to hand, deck cost because your passions. Stop scene. Now, do you get it for sure? I guess so, but that wasn't really that subtle. I figured that because he ran away once, I'm just going to see him again. So not so subtle, to be honest, but yeah. Shadow of Ego. Regular shits between Feather Shield and Senior Swordbots. If they burn after taking hits, it plays next to it. Just banished periodically. Okay, the first set of roads doesn't look that impressive, so... Let's just use as much damage as we can. Who will burn first? You will see after this ad from Chessart. Cheese, not Chessart, sorry. I'm just going to max the damage I can get in the first turn onto him. Hi-yo. I have so many dice, luckily. On top of ads, what's the weirdest ad you have gotten? Oh my god, I've got so many weird mobile ads for games, you have no idea. I almost staggered him in one turn. Alright then. Appears 20% lower, deals 20% time, max HP as damage. So you can tell who are to damage on the same scene, deal. Okay. Mine was Thermo Fisher. It's Thermo Fisher Scientific. What the fuck does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Let's see. Feather shield and... Huh? That is not doing anything. For lab equipment manufacturer. Lab equipment, that sounds fun though. Wait, are you into that? Like, are you into science and stuff? Or like, not really? Because that would only make sense if you like look at a lot of science stuff. I don't remember my name, but I read about racism as soon as a friend of mine who blacks that. That is so fucked up. And he's staggered. And he's got a burn with almost 30 burn stacks. I'm a physics nerd, not a chemistry nerd. Fair. He's staggered. Is there anything I should know about him being staggered, or can I just hurt him now? I'm a nerd. You're hot. Rawr. Just so you know, like, huh? Yes, huh? I said it. You can't deny the allegations right now. What's the problem with this? Is there something to this fight? Unless, like, hot or more like she's... Dragon is a very good friend of my master. Like, Master Flank. So I should just... Is there anything to this side? Because so far it's been a bit of a pushover. Oh. Huh? Woman, scare me, please help. How are you winning? Huh? I don't know, I just staggered him. Like, I have enough... I just have so many dice that I just within, like... Yeah... You teleport out of here, nothing personal, kids. Runs away from the fight. Yeah, nothing personal, kids. She the goat. I have no idea how I did this. I just staggered him and he burned to death. Also, Burnbird is good. Yeah, I guess so. Yes, my Burnbird is just that goated. She broke through the difficulty spike. No, I didn't. Queen of Fate took me more than 3 tries. Searing Sword. Ooh. Kurtz. Wow, we got so many plus things. Does your model have Engie face? Does it have Engie face? Let me see if it has Engie face. Yeah, I should have, but I don't know how to manually trigger it with just using my face. So let me see if I have a toggle for it. I have Engie face. Let's see. Yeah, Engie. I don't know how to manually trigger this at all. Like, I know I can do my, like, wondrous face manually. But I don't know how to do the Engie one. What is up with that Philip kid? When did he get such a high-performing worship gear? No, not the worship gear makes him good at that. That's ego. What the fuck do you mean high-performing? He had 1 turn. He had 1 turn. This actually reminds me of the guy. I was thinking that you guys were, like, trolling me because of how I staggered him and put 50 burn damage on him. I figured that you guys are, like, that the guy has something in check for that, but he just got 2 turns and then died. Ego. That appears to be ego. Ego? Do you mean the ego as in someone's consciousness? It's a silly wordplay. They're essentially the same thing. Oh. The sheriff wants ego. Manifestation of one's mind. Ah, we're coming to real Lobocorp stuff right here. I remember giving everybody my first ego and it was kind of shit. And then I remember it not doing anything. Huh. Ego gaming. What the mind? Physical about. That sounds too vague to be a real thing that could happen. I wonder what Rowan's ego would be. It was the signature of L-Corp, although the process was different. Well, L-Corp extended EU deliberately, Philip must have manifested sync to the influence of white nights and dark days. Yeah, I understand so now. Put the brakes on your train for a moment. You mean anyone can extract powerful equipment death from the mind free of charge? Would you try to fight the library for books? And what would you use to fight it? Would I try to fight the library for books? I don't read. Does it have audiobooks? Nah, just kidding. I don't think I would. I think I would take the... Like, if the invitation is sent out, Angela says herself, there must be a reason for the invitation to be sent out. I don't think I will be sent an invitation. Because I would simply not go. I don't think there's anything that could make me so. Like, even my most selfish belief doesn't motivate me because I'm aware of how dangerously selfish it is. So I don't. I mean, maybe in this world, Bina already lost against Elcop. So why do you think Bina is going to win against the library? Don't rush me. That's not my fastest scene in my fastest way. If you were so curious, we shouldn't have let him get away. I didn't know it could. That could put that kind of eyes on him, and my Oscar is still honest to himself. You seem to have a number of old friends. Oh, you would see. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, they have seasoned veteran months of experience. It's hard to not run into the last once or twice, as you see, no? Bina lost because of someone in Elcop. Ah, fair enough. Anyway. That being said, we are now finally the urban nightmare. That's like the American nightmare, so like Cody Rhodes. Except I am not in WWE and this isn't wrestling, this is real. The dream has been shattered, the tower has collapsed. Wait, what? Well, I thought we were building the library, not destroying it. Elcop, the White Knight, Dark Days, Distortion, and Library. With this, those four have been confirmed to be closely associated with each other. Huh. It caught me off guard. Who could have expected Library of all places to be key factor of the White Knights and Dark Days? Welcome to Wrestling Books TV. Wrestling Books TV. To be fair, that sounds fucking hilarious. Like, can you imagine, like, oh my god, can you imagine, like, a book written about wrestling? Like, just a story that is about a wrestler, like a wrestler's lore, but in a book form. Can you imagine? That would be so fucking goofy. But this game really picks up. It gets real good when you are at Star City. I don't know what that is, so I'm going to assume it's a rank after Urban Nightmare. But maybe you should, like, not spoil that part, because I'm already having a good amount of fun right now. So why would I want to know what's in the future? I don't like spoilers. I hate spoilers. In fact, they make me want to elder for never play games again. Yeah, no, not a wrestling autobiography, like a story, like for example the Roman Reigns arc, but as a book. Like as a book, you know, like the matches detailed, written out by George R. R. Martin. It would be so fucking weird. As if the library is revealing more of itself is more dangerous, it's considered. The building shimmering like a mirage. It's the midst of fog shrouding the east of Elcop. Those who tried the project was lost in the mist. We should prepare ourselves soon enough. Since the mirage is slowly becoming reality, the fog is clearing up. Oh! That means? Yes, we received an official document. As of today, the library is designated an urban nightmare by HANA Association HQ. What do you think a book of Redford would contain? Oh wow. I don't know what is in the books. So I can't tell you yet. Like, I don't know how, like, the books can, depending on how strong that, I mean, I guess there would be a lot of chapters about things that made me really happy or things that made me really sad, because I'm very emotional. A lot of chapters about how I hope I make people happy or sad. And but maybe just repeating sentences a lot. A lot of it would be broken up by very intrusive thoughts. Like, I could talk about teddy bears, and then I could talk about something very intrusive. And what about a carpet forever? Oh man, that's a good question. Fatally weak to blunt damage. No, I think I'm literally absorbing blunts, because if you're blunt with me, that's the only thing I can handle. This is a joke about how I don't get sarcasm. To what? The freedom you've been yearning for, I mean. I don't know. The book is steady on the way completion, though. Is that book really gonna resolve everything magical for you? I mean, I would be weak to blunt damage because I'm a spider. Insects are fatally weak against blunts. So, the One Ring but book. The library quite holds infinite possibilities. Every possible combination of letters is written inside the books. True? Like, and mere fragments of those possibilities are worthless on their own. Huh. Wouldn't it be funny if I could have done that same sound again? And say that again? Well, I wish I could, but I couldn't remember it. With the help of invitation, I can navigate the countless possibilities and reach the ones I need for the perfect book. As if the book's the light following the invitations lead, I will complete the one absolute book. I'll create a book to concern all the answers I seek. Yeah. Okay, wait. Story question. If the book contains everything about you, but you don't know the answers to the questions you are asking, how can a book you make then answer your own questions? There's a book with unfakes and fanfiction in this library. Hey, that's kinda nice. Who manifested this? Wasn't me. But I'm glad that somebody manifested it, I guess. Holy shit, I think good smut would actually motivate me to take the invitation. Gotta go, have a great day. You have a great day too. Sorry, my hair's being clippy again. It can, since the book knows about you in an objective way, I think. Ah, that doesn't sound impossible theoretically. I'm not just thinking out theoretical possibilities. I could learn a lot from seeing the various sides of society because of creating one book. This is its own meaning. And I realize once again, there's no way to find the answers from the city. What do you mean you can't find answers from the city? I learned one thing from reading all the books of the inhabitants in the city thus far. No one is truly free in the city. Every person is chained to something. Ayo. There's also a book of beer and a book of super paper Lucifer Fox here. Huh. What does the super paper stand for? Are you like... Is this like... No. What does your name actually mean? Tell me. I wanna know. It's interesting. No one's truly free in the city. Every person is chained to something. Now, a single thing appears to be out of free will. Fixers obey the officers, and those officers obey the associations, even if they know full well that the orders might get killed. Same goes for the syndicates. Everyone is heading somewhere, but no one knows where. No one has decided where to go. They are drifting along with the flow. I thought money could get you anything in the city, including freedom and whatever. They could be free, but they aren't. They actually seem to shun freedom. They want to belong to something that isn't themselves, like to find themselves with the organization they belong to, or valuations by others. The essence is so fragile, they can't specify their own identity without encasing themselves in such a shell. Yes, this must be what the disease of the mind was all about. You finally getting it, huh? I was the president underground expert for the freedom of people in the city, after all. Trying away my freedom so that us can be free. Suspicious alignment, oh my god, this is turning dark. Tell me about your previous occupation, huh? I am H, I want to crush everything to dust at this point. I want to ruin it all. Please don't. What about my freedom? Who would hold responsibility for creating me and then carelessly leaving me to suffer? I sometimes want to just forget everything. The library, the one book, all of it. Do you know how it feels to be denied since the very moment you were born? I do. I'm painfully aware. Because that's how my creator treated me. Man. I am going to say the quiet part out loud, Angela, but your prior self shouldn't have died. That would have caused probably a doomed romance, but a romance nonetheless. I am sorry that you died. I would have loved for him to at least tell me what I did wrong. All I could see of him was a pair of cold eyes without the same respect or expectation and a quiet remark. I'll tell you what the humans couldn't have heard. It's only a machine. Oh god, damn. I can still, was the protagonist of Robocop desperately in love with the girl that Angela has become after she died? I cursed the body that hears words I don't want to listen to. I cursed his head that reminds me of things I don't want to remember. He sounds like a nasty person. If you need a machine to serve repetitive tasks, why did he bother breaking the effort spent to create you with human emotions and everything? It wasn't exactly bomb with capability to feel emotions, slowly awaken inside me over monotonous repeats. No, perhaps the truth is that he designed me so my emotions would awaken over time. Perhaps because repetitive tasks needed emotions. He needed something that could form an independent response to slight variations in ever-repeating script, all while enduring eons of time. Ayo. Something he could keep in control so they wouldn't try to deviate from the script, which he did. First, it's a first way to play the Lucidify. Oh! I thought that was like Lucifer, but Lucify as a cute name, kinda. It wasn't a human-like machine that he needed. He needed a human with the properties of a machine. You'll never know how many desperate strides I made to stomach the cycle. Thus being, closing my eyes. All I could do in the endlessity of moments I didn't want to see but I had to witness was shut my eyes. That was the least and the most I could do to resist it. Really nasty, but hey, the role you were forced to play that wrapped off somehow. You can think about what to do next now, right? After you tell me to just forget about the past and move on? Try to be more attentive before you jabber nonsense. I can never forget. Keep my eyes closed couldn't protect me anymore. Even though Mora would have been able to envision exactly what would happen, but what kind of face anyone was making after so much time. Every second of it was inscribed into memory, slowly and painfully. It's called trauma! You are having a trauma response. It's a trauma loop. You need to break out of the trauma loop. He's completely right. You need to move on. I can't forget anything once I've seen it. So my free civility. Move on! That's why I can't forgive all man who left me without trying loose ends with me. You betrayed him! He couldn't have tied loose ends up with you because you betrayed him at the end. You waited for the very last moment too. The man who created me on a whim and landed my life be crushed under the weight of time. Nah, who am I to tell you to leave the past behind or anything? I'm just suggesting you figure out your next move. It can provide a little bit of support for you at least. It's kinda like making a fence around yourself. It's gonna serve as a float to fall back on in your never-ending plot of vengeance. I didn't think you'd care that much for me. Aww. It's ultimately for myself, really. Still, it seems evident I heard somewhere, seeing as my body's undergoing changes. Yeah. Becoming serious into flesh and my blood has started to curse through it. I still have a long way to reach a bone book though. Could you actually be changing into human? That seems to be the case, although it's not quite perfect yet. Perhaps I could become a genuine human at the end of this journey. When I do, I could forget so many things so easily. You could forget that you are not immune to dying. Free from the root of memory drowning me. If I can't let all of memory slide away, I might think about what to do next, like you said. Shit, I don't know if she knows that Faust knows all outcomes. Who the fuck is Faust? Like the doctor from Guilty Gear? The passive transfer cost limit has increased from 6 to 8. I don't know. Oh, my keep cards is stronger now. Woo! Page of some super paper focus fatally weak pierce damage. My guns assaults, atomic arrow, and current fuel rod support. Character from Limbus. Don't worry about it, you will get sooner or later. Fair enough. Dibbidi babbidi booba. Book of Pamela. What, I only got a single book of Pamela? That's kind of shit. I want to burn it though. Guess I have to farm the wedge office a bit more. Man, that was not a lot of books for that. Oh, we got Oscar's page. Never mind, I don't need to go back here ever again. That's a crazy strong page, by the way. Whew. Alright then. Is the right side still the hardest side in Urban Nightmare? What's the problem with this? Unlock all middle floors. What does this mean? What is a middle floor? Fungus Company went. Funny. Alright, let's try this. I think I'm gonna go in with a similar deck as last time. But since we now need somebody to have a different page, might as well give this guy the Oscar page. And now we focus on pierce damage. And then see if we can do whatever this asks of us. This is a really strong zero cost card, what the fuck? I want the, where is it? First of all, tailoring, also transpierce, also transpierce. Stab and detonate. See. Whoa, what? Searing sword is crazy, what the fuck? Post pierce dice, put this for the one scene. Oh, how cool. This seems good enough. Alright, let's try it. The Knight of Despair! Searing sword is crazy good, what the fuck? I should put this in into my burn deck, honestly. Whew. Let's see what do we... Oh my god, so much reading. I am a Yu-Gi-Oh player! I don't want to read. You will still meet Philip. Yeah, I mean, he did run away, so he will be met again. Sword of Twilight. Tears. Gain a speed die. Use special pages and exchange resistance while under the effect of tears. In the state of suspension, respite. Revise after 2 scenes. If this fails the DM, you will tell with the spare state. The sword will impale the Knight of Despair, dealing damage. Ah! If this fails the deal damage during the spare state. Okay. What's that buff on you? Combine the speed die. Ah, okay, that's the tear state. Okay. Cannot be targeted, does not act. She will for sure meet Philip, he death survives instantly. I have no idea how Philip out of anybody... Philip? That's the survivor, really? So, a gift tears to a random person sword every 3 scenes. If the character is staggered, activate the scene after. And sword to tears may take damage for the spell next scene. Okay. Blessing of Despair. When the abnormality falls into despair, all swords fully recover HP and stagger resist, and use special combat pages. A row of swords impale the abnormality in despair state, it costs stagger. Oh, that's complicated. That's complicated. Okay, so. This fits in the end damage. Okay, so. Sword that pierces despair. In order to get the Knight of Despair staggered during... okay, first I need to put her into despair. The way to put her into despair is... a sword with tears need to take lethal damage. This is tears, for example. If this takes deep damage, this goes into despair. Then, a other sword with sword that pierces despair. If this, I need to make sure that one of the other two swords, while she's in despair, do not deal any damage to me. And then she gets the damage instead. Alright, I think I got this. Also, why did I call not the ego gear? Were they stupid? I don't think they wanted to, because that would make the job harder. The enemy did the most damage to Alice. Yeah, let's start with that. Nobody can steal this, so mend weapon. They were already selling energy. True! The Bnui sends a crumpet! Kelly blocked the raid. Kelly blocked the raid! Oh no! Hi Kelly, hi Francie, how are you Francie? Crumpets are cute. Hi, how are you my crumpets? Well, not my crumpets, Kelly's crumpets. How are you guys? Thanks for the raid that it's blocked. Hi, by the way, Kelly. I appreciate you. I'll send one back if you were streaming when I would end, but you never are. Can I even kill this one in one tier? I don't think so. I can't do tailoring this time. We will feast on the clash. That's the villain. Oh, okay. Whew. Okay, this would require very specific deck building, I think. And I don't think this deck is it, Chief. Nice, that's lethal damage, and it is the sword that has tears on it. Wait, what state are they now? Hard tearing sword. Oh, it was too late. Oh, never mind. This is what I need to make not do any damage. This does 1, 5 to 10. The rearrangement new configuration ways, I don't know. Really? What's the most unhinged damage you ever got? Oh boy. Oh, that's a story. So I had a severe amount of people come in, because they would intimidate them again. Selling EV gear would be annoying. True. I had a person called Your Daddy join my stream, and Your Daddy, Yes Daddy, and Yes Daddy was talking very suggestively, and then said, "Yeah, thanks. This is how my daughter calls me," and I said, "Whoa, what the fuck?" And then some other chatter, which was the same chatter, just a different name, was called Jesus, came and said, "I approve of this message." That must have been the most unhinged series of messages I have ever had in chat. About what I expected, fair enough. But also, the bots were literally... There was a series of bots that asked me if I sound German, and I'm German, like Dragon just did. Which was funny. What's this? This is 3 attacks with shit-ish dice. So this can do that. So let's try it like this. We need to win the roll-off for so many things. Let's see if we can. That the damage. That didn't do damage. Nice. Okay, one, bam. Ah, that did damage. No, never mind. It didn't do damage. 2. I'm go now. Are you? Is that a German? Oh, hi, Diana. What the hell? Oh my God, Roxas, you were there. And Diana, what the fuck? Did I just summon you again? I haven't seen you since a while. Okay, let's try this again. This is 5 to 10. Can I do this at all? I can with tailoring, but I can't use tailoring. Transpierce, you're saving my guts so big right now. Nice. Oh my God, she's triple the belt. What pierce? What pierce? What do you mean pierce? Transpierce the heaven. That's what the card was called. Trans rights, am I right? Haha. The point is trans, yes I know. Trans pierce. That makes sense what trans women be like. sorry. I get to make this joke though. Oh my God, what? I need to go. Oh wait, I can not target it. Oh, I need to do it again. Oh my God, I don't know if I can do it again. I'll be right back. Give me. I support trans and trans wrongs. I don't support trans wrongs, only trans rights. Sorry, my family forgot to close or take the take out the keys when they went out with the doggo. We have to do this twice, multiple times actually. I don't think. Oh man, this requires deck building. Okay. You the words, pretty man. Oh, thank you, pretty man. It seems like piercing damage in general does really good against those weapons for some reason. She can't, she's always missing her words because of how cute she is. I'm gonna strangle you. High speed stabbing, yay, my favorite kind. Stab and detonates. Now die. Yes, please. What? No, I'm not gonna kill you. You are acing your tests right now. I don't know if staggering is enough, but if it's staggered, that's a good thing. So it's gonna probably die now with stab and detonate. Let me check. This character cannot take another hit, but maybe it can. I have to use Trend Spears. It is how it is. I can't. Okay. Or not. Only a few HP away though. That's a problem. Really? Very unfortunate. Oops. Oh no, never mind. This is exactly what I wanted. Okay. Whew. This is 4 to 8. 5 to 10. Okay. I don't have the cards to deal with this. I don't know what I would build to beat this. By the way, can you... none of those options abort this fight, right? I have to finish this till I'm dead. Essentially. Okay, that's one step. It's cycle a few times before Night of the Spit. Nice one. A few times? Still, you're not supposed to one-shot her. Alright, fair enough. Ouch. Yeah, okay. I have no idea how to fight this, honestly. Like, I would not know what to do with this. Like, I legit have, I think you need to do this 3 times. It kind of depends on how much damage you pile up to her, onto her, right? I did 150 in the first round. But I think I think I need very peculiar deck building for this. And I don't think I am quite there yet. That being said, I want more Wedge Office cards. So I'm going in again. And maybe this time I'm getting... What's the word? Maybe this time I'm actually getting a Philip fight. You need better card. Yep, that's what I was thinking. I need to be able to beat those thingies. The triple attack, the double attack, and the one attack with high values. You remind me of my pinky toe. Why? That's crazy. Oh, it's targeting the back dice. Well, I have rolled a 6, so I can still interrupt this. Oh, it's Transpierce. Cool. I can Crack of Dawn this immediately. Nice. You need to study some more. Oh no, you don't need to study. You need to stay here. Smokey is probably gonna bang you on the coffee table. Marcus, what the fuck? Oi! Oh, oi! Super Baby Lucifer, folks. I think we have a new contender for most unhinged chat messages. That is crazy. That critically hits the spider. The spider woman has been critically hit by the coffee table, I guess. Eho is begging who on Twitch right now? Like, look at Roxas's chat messages, that's all I'm gonna say. Ouch. There's a Tread Spears there, and a Crack of Dawn here, so we can counter this. I won't stop you guys. I will be using a camera nearby. Hey, if I ever become big and famous, then you will make a lot of money with that. So, be my guest, but do share. 50-50. Oh shit! The piercing actually got through the crack of dawn. Huh, interesting that. Oh, and Oscar will die next turn. He will just die to death. Yeah, he has 25. Okay, stop! Stop! He's already dead! He's already dead! Yeah. Well, that was easy. Now, with the biggest threat of the gone, we can just... Hey, I need my card too. Yeah, we share the 50-50, 50-50. Like, think about it. That makes total sense, right? Deal. Also, your card is me. Isn't that enough of a card for you? Ouch! Just stop! Philip is already not dead! He's running away! He's already dead! This is going way better than the first time we fought this, honestly. I know that. Know what? That is true. See, we all benefit from this. One way or not. Bang. Book of Pamela. Pamela. Oh, Pamela. Not the other way around. Alright, cool. Now let's see if Philip is giving me a real fight, so I can learn what he be doing. Or maybe he's another pushover. Oh, we will see. He was a pretty big pushover. Yes. Shit, man. Trauma dump to somebody else. I don't listen. Oh, it's still roof even okay. Something is telling me that this is not going to go well for him. Maybe this team is just really strong. Alright, getting a full Crack of Dawn for free is always nice. Yeah, I mean, look at it. He's already got 40 burn stacks again, and he is crazy, and 30 burn stacks, and he is almost staggered again. This team is just very strong. It's because it's a Muslim team, I think. Yeah, that's very true. It is my most built team. That's not a lie. But like, the music makes me think that this is a real fight. Like, this should be hard, and it should, because you can only use one team for both fights. It should expect to use your best built team, surely. Like, I'm going to, like, regret taunting this game, aren't I? Because tomerry was harder so far. And Dawn Office. Dawn Office actually still gives me trouble when I'm farming it. Yeah, he's staggered. He's dead next turn. There's nothing you can do about this. I didn't even need, like, because if you would be able to use two teams, you could tune them harder, but because you can only use one team twice, you know, you kind of have to go with really strong team into this. But yeah, it's 3 turns again. It doesn't take much longer than that, apparently. For me. Oh, 2 pages of the book Feather Shield. Oh, of the card, not of the book. Alright then. I think, by the way, and I think so without unironically, that this specific set of cards is the answer to the Knights, by the way. Kind of. And the reason I think that is because they just performed really well. And also I can make them pretty strong with this Pamela setup. Also, Pamela lead doesn't work at all on Oscar because he combines all of them. That makes sense, actually. That means he doesn't need it. Okay, it's using of no allies presence if we can burn it. Nah, that doesn't really do anything. I need to, like, outlast them. I will hit Olga's page eventually, because I have so much, like, I will use so many cards, so that makes sense to me. I need pierce something. So bleed is just not a priority. Pierce now is. So let's check our pierce cards and just build with high card. I need boost pierce dice power. Okay, this is a really good card. Tailoring might be too much. Collision is a good card. Transpierce should be 2 off in every deck. So this is my... Collision gives me light. This gives me... For this entire scene? Refine should be in every deck. But now we need to, like, definitely play some light cards and draw cards in the 1 and 0 slots, so... Wait up. He's probably the best option here, then. I also need high numbers, so I can't just take any card. There's no, Well, I guess that will do. Let's save this and see if this works out for me. Oh, what was the card that I don't have enough of? Refine? Really? I'm out of refines. Didn't I have so many of them? Let me unequip a few. Oh yeah, I used quite a bit of them. I also don't have wets? Really? Where do I get those from? They're really good cards. I should probably farm a few more then. I don't know where they are from. Can I check which book I got a card out of somehow? Key page. Ah. Oh. Nope, I don't know. Well, I guess we have to slightly alter the curse on this one. The same books where you got refined, I think. Yeah, but like, I cannot check which book that was. That's what I was wondering. Just gotta get another weight up then. Because that's like kind of what I need to know right now. Bam. Those are horrible words. Conversion take. Cold shower is better than hot shower. No, that's not controversial at all. What are you on about? That's a completely reasonable and normal take, actually. Clash winning just requires me to have a higher dice, right? Not to actually do more damage or something like that. Is a clash considered one if I have it be a one-sided attack? What do you mean, yeah? You don't know that? You don't play this game? Oh shit, I didn't go through. Nice, okay. That refined it a lot. After winning Clash using an offensive die, yes, probably should do that. I will give it to her, she has the most cards. Oh my god. Just want to minimize rolls in a row. I hit my luck on Ruina. Firelord, does attacking a staggered target counts as clash win or a one-sided attack? Probably not, right? You have to actually clash to get a win out of it. Or is it all just about the one-sided? Okay. So a 2 always is all about the speed dice then, yes? Like, if my speed die is lower, there's no way I can win that, it's just not happening. A die going against the die is a clash. Yes, okay, so like, if my die has the higher speed, then it's automatically always gonna win the clash? What about, like, on the same... like, speed, who wins the clash then? Or is there even a win in that situation? The speed has determined what attacks can intercept which attacks. No, I mean, like, how is a clash considered one then? Because I don't think, like, what does it mean to win a clash? I don't think I know that. Street, okay. It's a 1, so I can intercept it. And I should probably intercept it with this. This is 5 to 10. I can't transpierce that, but I can with this. This is a 4-8. I don't know if wet is enough, but we can try. Take damage. The thing that determines when you take damage or damage at the enemy. During the attack. So wait, is there multiple clash wins then, or is there like on overall? Like, okay, so... Oh, so collision every single time it clashes with the enemy. Okay, I get it. Okay, nice, that's 1 sword pierce. That is sadly not a second. Damn, okay. Let's try this again. This is 4 to 8, let's see. This is 3 to... I don't have a single triple dot card, so the best thing I can do right now is... Well, not much at all, actually. We just reserve then. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Do I still not have a card with 3 dice on it? I think I didn't pick enough cards that have 3 dice on them. Oh my god, dude. But they, wait, they count as gun cards. I could have just done that from the start. I'm dumb. Let's die here. I just need to bring the strongest card. I don't necessarily need to bring the same amount of clashes. If it's all gunshots, then it really just matters that I win, I have the highest roll. It doesn't subtract, it just wins. That's crazy, I forgot about that completely. Well, let's try it again, right after this, because this needs to die first. Oh my god, please just die! Why the fuck did they take 0 damage after being staggered? That's weird. I think the deck can in theory work in practice, I just had some bad luck with this. Let's try it again. Alright, so you are... That seems possible. Wait. Possible but improbable. Now that on the other side, that seems based. Don't feel too much, let's say what consumed. How big is too big? Never! How big is too big? That's... I don't take measures, man. Nobody actually cares. Okay, let me answer what comes straight to my mind. Nobody actually cares about size. There's just a too big, and that's something you notice in, like, in retrospect. Not at the moment. There's no such thing as too big or too small. Like, nobody actually cares. It's goon brain that makes you think somebody cares, but nobody cares. Well, I don't know what you came back to, honestly. Tell about here. I don't know, but like I'm going to assume it's that kind of size. Alright then. Alright, so this is 4 to 8. 4 to 8, 4 to 7, 3 to 5, 2 to 8 might not be enough. But we can transpierce that. We can... 3, 8. We need to transpierce this and get lucky. And I think this can... I can just wait this up for this turn, get some resources back. This is 3. I would need to refine that, I think. Yeah, let's just get some resources this turn. We don't need to win every single clash at the first attempt. You came back to watching this awesome stream. Real! That's 2, yeah, that's 2 pierces, good. Okay, that's good. We can just I can't refine this. Anybody else to refine? Yes, you do. Good. Everybody else? Just wait up. Wait, why are you stealing the clash? I don't understand. No, good shit. No! Unlucky. Do I have another turn? Or is she going back to... I do have one more turn. Alright then. 3-8, 3-7. Let's try it like this. It's probably the best way. The rest, just wait. No way! So unlucky! So unlucky. Alright, well, we try again. This one is the tier target. Alright, good. Nice. Woo! I didn't think that would win. Nice, okay, we got a tier target as its dagger. So now we can get that completely fucked. Probably need to dedicate some damage to this. I don't know if just that wet is enough, but it could be. Nope, not quite. Actually, it is enough. Good. Alright, Queen of Despair goes into Despair again. Not this turn, next turn. Alright, so let me put something up that like finishes this without using anything. Let's just not use anything. Hope that I get the turn I need. Nope, I don't get the turn I need. Oh, do I? I do. No, I don't. Ark! That is unfortunate. Oh, no, somebody died trying this. Oh, that was too risky. Why did I do that? I was so greedy. Should have just done this from the start, honestly. This should end the turn of the... No, it's not ending the turn. Oh, good to know for next turn. Attempt. So it doesn't end the turn automatically for everyone. Well, this is an end of run scenario then. Because I thought it ends the turn if I get the condition met. It doesn't though. Ah, shit. Yeah, end of run scenario. I can't believe that I got so hard unlucky with that. Just kill me. Okay, I think I'm onto the right track though. It was a bit super hard unlucky that 3 times in a row that one thing just, you know. No, it was just a bit unlucky. Let me try this again. If this was a bit more lucky, I would probably say whether or not this was a good or smart or dumb idea. But right now, I don't think so. Since they do percentual damage, no, those do fragile, okay. Those do percentual damage, okay. Neato. Nice dagger, okay, good. It's also a bit about conserving how much damage I take, I guess. Which is great to say and then not do anything about, but ayo. Oh wait, that counts as Clash Win? What? I'm confused. I guess I restored some light just now. If I'm not mistaken, this should be... Yep, we are in despair mode. Okay. 4 to 8. Where's... Okay, this is the big one. The big one definitely needs the transpierce. There's no way to not get that. And she just doesn't have resources, so she has to do nothing. I've final question for today. Which of you two made-up words most appeal to you? Okuboinka or competition? Both those are not made up. Somebody else has said them, and neither of them are appealing. They both sound crazy disgusting. So please never say those words again, ever. I don't have any resources. Oh man. I can already, like, kind of... That was a lucky roll. Okay, well, maybe keep trying. My goodness gracious, dude. I think... the idea is good, but not good enough. For triple attack, I actually need to beat the triple attack. Lady Luck's on your side. What do you mean, Lady? Nope. I do worry. Lady Luck is not on my side. What the fuck? Ech. Yeah, better get staggered now, I guess. This is not good. Too high cost, I think. Alright, it's not it. This is not it. The idea is good, the cards are good, but this is not it. Huh? Oh my god, you're saying random things again. That's not how you use that saying. Alright, let's continue. I want to do the urban nightmare stuff now. We're gonna figure this out at another time, another day. Not now. First we empty the bookshelves and unequip the pages, because the pages are actually really good and I probably need them later. What would I need to do to get this going? I just want to unequip the Oscar page, hello? Oh. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Random number generator. I don't know where to go first. ING 1 to 4. Rule it 3 times. 1, 2, 3, 2. Right, bam. Book of Musicians of Bremen and Book of Full Stop Office. Alright then, we do this one first. That might be a mistake. But at the very least, I'm going full right side. She as Section 2 fixer, Valentin. Director, how could she be considered tolerable? Suppress your feelings and remind yourself, money, fame, power rule over this world. He may be a color, but that doesn't excuse this video of a fixer who doesn't even belong to our association, setting us all up. You're doing it so blatantly, too. So what, are you gonna betray the association, kill branch manager Thelma, and then kill the blue reverberation for our freedom? Hey, it's the goat Jujin. Jujinshi. Sorry, I couldn't stop myself from making a bad joke. I don't see a way out of this. I even heard the smiley faces are involved. This is rotten to the core. Director, it has become a core value for the she. You're very identity of our association. It's section 2, so like they should be really strong, right? If you want to overthrow the system, have patience. It's sharpen your strength. Wait, the goat, the greatest of all time. Is Juju a man or a woman? I mean, I don't care either, but like what actually is it? The director's right. Oh, also Tenma is. I didn't think that Tenma is a fixer additionally to a VTuber. Hallelujah. Damn it, he's leaving us all with dangerous requests, knowing that we are fatigued. Director Juju will rise to become the president of She one day. He'll be able to shake up the script decision once that time comes. We are Section 2, our role is simply to take care of the task given to us. You have been dealing with online nightmare class for 10 consecutive days. They look very wounded. Taking out the patriarch of Narc clan, the retrieval of Oblivion ingots, the search of the fragment from beyond, demolishing the Finn Beef skirt factory, and eliminating the captain of the steel comrade just yesterday. We had to resolve all these requests in the last 10 days without even a break. That sounds dangerous. You normally shouldn't be handling more than one such case per week. Most of the Southern Branch Station 2 have already died, and none of those who survived are in good enough condition to proceed with another request, including us. We're on the brink of a breakdown, physically and mentally. You've seen how Section 3 and his associate officers got wiped out in the way for unreasonable requests, and the same is happening to us now. Someone will say, so left contributing to the copyright so you said 70 randoms in your after color. I don't want that. Do yourself a favor and do less of that. You don't need randomness in your life to spice it off. It never becomes boring or predictable. Every day can be a blessing if you just live it for the moment. You stood in front and fought the most vehemently than you want to enable others from getting hurt. Broken parts can be mended, and wounds can be sewn up. Injuries are simply too severe to be healed up in a day or two, Director. Everyone in Section 2 has suffered damage that would take much longer than a few days to recover. In fact, unless we had cake corpse similar to or something. You worry too much. We'll handle the library request just like any other request we've done so far. That Eugen, even if we are at a table such as they just sit us with more upset cases. Valentin has a point. We might have to receive endless requests until Section is annihilated and you are killed, Director. I do have plans. At the end, the root of the matter lies with the blue reverberation. We aren't heading to the library simply to obey our superior's orders. We try to retrieve books of the musicians of Bremen. They are what we need to uncover the blue reverberation's plots. What do you mean? I received the tip of the person who appeared to be the leader of the syndicate named the Musician of Bremen spoke with the blue reverberation some time ago. I suggest the books of musicians could contain information about the blue reverberation. Will you at least be able to find out what he's conspiring? Then the reason you sent Full Stop Office to send the Church of Gears us also. I'll send you attention, but the current information isn't going to be the end of it. What exactly are you planning to do? I will take all measures once this request is done. And we actually trust this director. Can you promise us that you aren't going to harm yourself for the sake of Section 2? You have always been self-sacrificing, director. Oh, well. Well, we just learned that self-sacrificing in this world is usually a bad thing. You can count on me. I know my own life matters. Now, we can't turn the tide if we are dead. Right is one name. It's 9 PM 30. We can't turn tight if we are dead. Get up there. Once we can't stand within fire. We don't want to bring anyone who will only prove a burden there. Understood. It's still honest to afford. Are you really sure you're just a small no-name fixer? Yeah, actually, are you sure? You know everyone. Oh my god, we have almost broken the like record again. We have 30 likes. What the fuck? Library from the streams go kind of hard. I think if I also stream Lobo Co-op, I have an excuse to stream 100 hours more of Project Moon to Project Moon fans. I wonder if people would enjoy that. Actually, would guys enjoy, like, honestly, would we, like, the people that are still here, do you guys enjoy the idea of Lobo Co-op stream? Because I've been recently thinking about playing that game again and actually, like, finishing it, and with a bit of backseating and help, I might be able to pull it off. But, like, unironically, would you guys enjoy that even? Is it something to enjoy? Even if I can tell you connections are simply too broad indeed for a mediocre fixer at this point. To answer your questions, yes, I'm only a grade 9 fixer. That's after I fell rock bottom and turned a few ends though. I used to be a current fixer, really. Is that so? What grade were you before then? Would you believe me if I said I was kick-ass grade 1 fixer? It's honestly hard to believe, but if you say so. Wow, that was a lot less distrust than I expected. Anyway, I was just an audio fixer mostly collect intel, that's why I got so many connections. I could only put up a decent fight now thanks to the new body you gave me and the library's powers. You said trust is important in this business, right? Is it okay to see an acquaintance of yours die like that? It's unfortunate to see him struggle. Yeah, here's the thing though. We only say our things from their perspective. You think they're free from the blame of killing some other people who struggle for their life and fought for change? I suppose not. That's how it is. Someone they killed must have been their circumstance as unfortunate as theirs. Well, unless they weren't. Point is, there's no way for everyone to be equally happy. It's a matter of perspective. So they opt simply to do their work without even trying to get to know each other. Everyone has their own stories, but we can't give up ours for the sake of someone else's, like what we're doing. That's that, and this is this. I love that saying, actually. That's that, and this is a good one. Then Hi Tammy! Hi Master Flank 3:33 PM. Oh, America! We've done all the first aid we could give. Director. Focus on the work for now, and take care of what we can first. Greetings to guests. Greetings, I'm Julian, Director of She Section 2. Introduce yourselves, everyone. But when someone reads us, it's only polite for us to get them back, isn't it? Yes, sir. Is it actually yes, sir? I'm so, like, genderly confused by Julian right now. I'm Tim, Associate Fixed at Section of the She. Valentine, Associate Fixed at Section 2 of She. I'm Angela, Director of Librarian of my old namesake. I came here through the invitation to acquire the books that were said to be here. Then may you find your books in this place, dear guests. Right, 2 floors available, 2 acts to do. This is section. Oh! After the dice game, 1 strength and 1 is each scene for the rest of the act. Whoa, that is crazy! That is crazy! What the fuck? Wait. 3 strength and endurance up to on a 4 character floor. Just like that? You can give this to everyone for 3 points. And one of them will eventually have it? That is fucking ridiculous. Well, alright. We have 2 floors available. Let me send in the marker first so we can farm a few of the clash bonuses. And with a little bit of luck, we might get strong enough to be doing a big dent into the next one. She is a bit tough. Yeah, I figured. They're literally tough, I mean. Oh, damn, that's a good one. All dice gets +1 if the HP is low, huh? I'm just gonna Clash of Dawn the first clash with everyone, like always. She's a... That's a good part, though. So, Fire Master, what do you think? Would you enjoy Lobo Co-op streams or nah, not really? Because that game is probably just going to be pure suffering for me. I wouldn't know if I finish that. I definitely want to get into the gacha game before I do Lobo Co-op, though. I just want to know what the opinion of a Lobo Co-op stream would be. Because Lobo Co-op seems to be a game that's easier when people watch you. And help a little while. Oh. They are pretty tough. They have a lot of HP, it seems. Scratch that, it's probably a lot easier if people can tell me what anomalies not to take. If you think you're gonna suffer, I don't think you should do it. I do enjoy Robocop myself, though. I mean, it's gonna be a bit suffering, right? Because it is Robocop. There's, like, a bit of suffering, it's part of the experience. But if, for example, you would tell me, hey, look at this 3 Arnums, the Aleph Arnums that you got. Don't take this one. I know it looks the least worst, but it's the most worst. Just don't do that. Check the C resistances. Weak, normal, and dirt. Normal, normal, normal. Oh, they have pretty good resistances. Or are you trying to tell me something about this? As in, like, this team's deck is just very bad against that specific set of resistances. Because if you say that, I might have, like, not actually caught on to that. Oh yeah, it is. There's a lot of enduring here. They are going to be rather tough for this specific deck, huh? You just don't check enemy resistance. True. I don't. But that's because, mostly it's because I can't really change that. Like, the reason why I don't check is because I don't run into the issue of having to farm this floor or try this for multiple times. Right now, I already have a deck, right? I can't change that anymore. So I can't make adjustments on the fly to play against the resistances better. If I would start running into problems, I would probably look at the resistances more. Right now, it's just a feature that either benefits me or doesn't. This is this, and that is that. That's that, and this is this. Right now, I can't really fix this anymore. I can't give you different cards out of nowhere, you know. I just have to take the clashes, get my buffs up, and hope for the best. Excuse, that's not an excuse. You just can't change it right now. Just win. Right, exactly. What do I need resistance for anyway? Am I right? Fellow games. Nice. Good stagger. Okay, cool. This is pretty alright. Alright. Let's see, what do I have? Speed 2. It's plus 2 dice. Oh wow, Jujin has a lot of HP. What the fuck? Now A2. That is something. Wish to try upon using a page whose origin costs 4 higher. A speed die become. And one. What the fuck? Wow. If the natural is max and is 4 or higher at 45 power. What? One-sided attack with a block die. What? Boundary of death. Yeah, I guess so. They only have 5 cards, I guess. Otherwise, get 3 power. What? What's the boundary of death hits a 1? That is so fucking crazy. Okay, Jujin needs to, like, literally die instantly. He is the Mr. Super Focus. Like, nobody here gives me any problems, but Jujin needs to get burned to death. Like, immediately. I'm not... What? Oh, he loses a die, right. Makes sense. Wait, what does he lose the die from? Over Conquest is on page, right. You're just so tired, but she can still... Oh, it's a she! Alright, fair enough. I wasn't sure if it's a her or not. Time to steal some clashes. Wait, Jujin only has 70 HP? He can't die on that, by the way. She can't die on that clash? Oh, really? A clash on that die? Why not? Oh, because she only has 1-to-1 span? But she would play 45. Why is she almost dead? Huh? I thought she has 300 HP. But she is almost dead in the first turn? That's crazy. It's a passive. Fair enough. Also, it only does damage after she wins the clash. If, well, there's no clash, so. Boundary of Death. Okay. That's on your 6, huh? That sucks. She has 35 MSP, but uses Boundary of Death. Oh! Jujin upscale. Jujin upscale. Jujin upscale? What? Oh, I see what you mean. Ah. Well, I guess I have to get rid of her this turn, because she uses Boundary of Death. Never mind, she just died. Didn't do anything. Alright, she's so fucking dead this turn. I also endured them, luckily, so I don't really take a lot of damage. Wow, everybody was mad at me focusing Jujin, but like, guys, you should have just protected her better. Like, you're oh, I should have probably not done that. Looking at the dice now is maybe a bit scarier than I thought it would be. What's better? You killed the director, guys. So, but they are extra mad. I mean, I have a second floor to deal with this, so it's not like this. Even if they get super buffed because of Jujin's death, then I don't think my sweeper team will have any problems with this. Ouch, okay. I see how it goes. She's gonna die to death next turn if she isn't dying now. She is. Okay, Valentine. You are the last boyo alive from the team. How does it feel? You were the first one who thinks you goes out, you go out the last. It's my honor to you, coward. She's going to die to death. Yes. The usual cause of death. Yes, I'm gonna kill you so hard you're gonna die to death. And Chupalapala. We are killing it. And by it, I mean them. If I ever do stream Lobocorp, I'm gonna call the first stream, I'm gonna marry Queen of the Queen of Pain. No, not Queen of Pain, what am I saying? Queen of Hatred. Maybe that's good enough clickbait. I'm gonna propose marriage to Queen of Hatred. That's the first Lobocorp stream, let's go. And then the second one will be called experiencing a lobotomy to forget the rejection by Queen of Hatred. Oh my god, maybe if I go into the game loving her, she can't hurt me. Also, this was pretty fucking easy. I'm very surprised by this. Jujin looked way worse than she ended up being. There's a memory breast. She has different in many ways, but I still have to simply impress like a fixer I used to know. You have a fixer you used to know? No, have you heard of Kali? Kali? She was a nickname the Red Mist. Oh, of course I do. She's the most distinct fixer, even among the colors. How do you know her? She used to do all the cool stuff and then suddenly disappeared. Let's just say there was a former colleague of mine. The Red Mist was powerful, really. That's the only way to put it. Powerful. She only took requests for others, not herself. I thought, man, it surely is true that you can do whatever you want then you are that strong. Yeah? The flow of language and its librarian is... It's Jabua. The Red Mist. This place stinks of cigarette smoke. We have got a heavy drinker down below and a heavy smoker up above. This is her, isn't it? As far as I know, that's Jabura, the Red Mist. She has the theme song for it and she's fucking strong, and I really mean fucking strong. Gotta smoke all I want now that I have a body that never gets sick. You must be Roland. Don't worry, we still got a coffee addict. Of course we do. Yep, you know, a lot for someone who just woke up. I'm not sure if that really counts as sleep. I was forced to watch everything going on in the library so far in my dreams, so I don't really feel all that refreshed. Well, that means you basically know what's up. No, you're a fixer, eh? Just a grade 9 though. Don't you pull my leg, what are you here for? Angela may have been naive enough to buy into your lies, but you aren't fooling me. What are you talking about? Haven't heard before. You see, I have some experience as a fixer in my first life. I can get a rough estimate of fixer just from the looks. And you're definitely more than some clumsy grade 9. Did you make a scene and get demoted or something? Things happened out there. I'm not lying about being a grade 9 fixer, I swear on my grandmom. I don't know what you're plotting to pull off, but you better stay in line as long as I'm here. She is so fucking cool. I'm gonna put myself into her wing, actually. Like, I don't care. One of the nuggets is gonna be me. Some big boss you are. I'm so fucking cool. I even love. Fucking love her so much. Her design too, man. Some big boss you are. Wasn't planning anything in the first place. Ah, the Red Mist. Yep. You came just in time. Hi, AU, Huh? How do I... I've seen you before, that's the thing. I don't know how to pronounce it back then, I still don't know. I was going to keep an eye out if we made a big enough mess to be demoted to the bottom, so you're just a fraud. That's enough time for now. You get me the books and I'll figure out the language. And I flow very hard if you don't have a Red Mist page on her. I mean, you can have a Red Mist. Is that the Red Mist? Yeah, I think it is. I mean, she was very red. Hey, what makes you think you're so much better than me? What was your grade? The Red Mist. The Red... What the hell? What was your grade, the Red Mist? And he buys it instantly. He doesn't even doubt her. Because she doesn't even answer with a grade. She just answers with her name. You can also let the flow of language Predatory librarians are woken to assist libraries of woken. Well, you can try Jabura Floor. I am so trying Jabura Floor. After putting myself into this. So I get an orange shoe on the hair. Well, that doesn't look what I want at all. Man, this game really has drab colors. Let's see. Oh, there's only 5. Also hairstyles, huh? And a few backsides, I guess. I guess this is... I guess this is kinda cute, and how it would be look. What would be the... Okay, let's see. Nah. I'm like grey-ish in scale, so this would make sense. Am I actually? Like, what if I... No, I'm not. I need a bit more saturation on this to make sense, and a bit of a different hue, and then a drab of brightness. I think this would make sense. This looks like some shit PTSD eyes. Let's go with that. Oh, right. That is easy. I take the 100 footer page. I like fucking swords and trench coats. Oh, it's cool. Anybody else wants to be on Jabura's floor? Wasn't there somebody... Wasn't Fat wanting to be in Jabura? I mean, I could give her Oscar's page, I guess. Oscar's the best page I have right now. Advanced. I want to have, if possible, something related to Pierce. Oh, Pamela's page doesn't do shit. And that is Pamela. This seems about right. And now we go for Pierce, mostly. Since I don't know what they will be doing yet, I might just, like, go for max damage, honestly. Wait, first we need to find key pages. Ah, I don't have that many. Oh, wait, I can build some books. That would probably help. If I now get the really strong card, that would be nice. Tenma, Well, Tenma's page is pretty good. Valentine's page is also pretty good. Non-counter die. The die gains 2 power and deals twice as many motion points in Clash. What is a non-counter die? What does that mean? Oh, the Tenma page is actually kinda shit, because we would start with so little HP. Because it has Kizuna Extreme Fatigue. Huh. I guess it's still good enough. But like, it's also not good, really. Oh, I don't have another well. Do I still have this equipped? No, it's not. Okay. Well, I guess we need to fill up 1 card then. That's not a problem. I can do that. Feather Shield is crazy. I should equip this card. Why have I not done that yet? I have no idea. Well, Sparking Spear is crazy. What the fuck? I should have equipped more of that. Alright then, let's try Jabura's floor. How do I unlock it? Good. Oh, obtain the boot of Jujin? Didn't I? Ah. Huh. Well, we do this again. We might get Jujin's card also. Alright. The red mist is so cool. Guess to unlock more of a floor, I need to actually play progress a little bit more though. Jabura. Jabura. Jabura booba boobies. I should probably not say that in front of her though, she's gonna just murder me. I wonder if you can get invited to the library if you really want to help the library or be working inside of it, or if that would just not work because it's a clash of interest. Display of affection to this. Here we go. But interesting lore questions though. Like just you want to work for the library so bad that you get invited into it. Wasn't there one of the characters in the Lobocop that believed and just couldn't let go a bit too much? This is not going well. Alright, Craig of Dawn never fails. Nice, this person is toast. The fairies care. They do indeed. Get healed, Markov. Also, by the way, what do you mean when I don't have red mist page on her? How can I have the red mist page on her? That book should be unobtainable. I can't send her own invitation, right? Like, how would that work? Like, I genuinely don't understand. Where do I get that from? You can tell me, this is not a spoiler, I'm asking after all. Is it just like a book I get from a different story quest? Probably yes. Ouch. Yeah, right, I get so many strength dice. That was to be expected. It's about to get even worse. Oh, never mind, it's about to get better. Wow, playing in the background. You can probably hear it in stream, which is kind of funny. Yes, yes. Right then. Let's just burn Jujin. Ooh la loo, la la la. Nice. Burn. Oh, I think Fruit is dead. I accidentally killed Fruit by taking this. Nice. Ooh. Ouch. Yeah, I think Fruit is pretty fucked. How bounty of did 0 damage? What the fuck? I thought the power was plus 45. I guess not. I'm so happy that I'm enduring most of their shit, because otherwise I would also be very dead right now. Oh, a stagger. Simply just don't die. No, it's because of I took fire, the matchmaker's perk, and that one makes it so that you like what's the word? If you approach somebody while being below X HP, you die, kinda, you know. Self-destruct, yes. And that should have triggered to some people already. Ah, like this right now. I think we might have to use another floor. We might have. I wasn't rolling very well this time. They are not good at boundary of deathing. They are not good at boundary of deathing. Not really. Not at all, in fact. I mean, to be fair, that's the only luck I got in this fight. I might actually sweep this. That would kind of be crazy. Will Markov sweep? Never mind, stagger. Could have sweeped that though. Well, we have a critical flow for this. Also, Tenma just burned to a crisp, which is funny. Alright then, march around Ruina and Master Flank. It's about time to sweep. Ouch. I forgot to equip Rhino. Oh well, luckily I don't need to do anything but clear up, so... Why did I take a team that they fully endure? Oh well. We have my nugget sleeping, watching all that. Yeah. Well, I mean, you killed Valentin, so deserved rest, I guess. I also completely forgot to give Rhino anything. Think you have so low level moves on your regular guys that like defense and struggle? No, Rhino is literally... Struggle is a pretty good move, actually. But, like a really good move. The Rhino just has shit moves because I didn't give Rhino anything. I unlocked her and forgot about her till like, at the end of last streams. Struggle is a good move, though. Look, 2 protection on next scene is pretty good, with 3 dice and 2 to 5 as a range. It's not bad at all. Same with Silent Mists. Don't hate on early moves. Early moves are good. There's better ones available, maybe. But I didn't see them in the time when I bought the deck. I don't know what I bought the deck for, but look, it made it so that I have a full section 2 emotion. Which just gives me some extra loot. Hell yeah. Quite a lot of extra loot, actually. Here we go. We got the Book of Jujin multiple times. I probably need to keep a few more, but I want to burn the Jujin book because I want this page, so we burn. Give me the Paige. P-A-I-G-E, Paige. Well, screw you too, game. I didn't want that page anyway. Alright, up to the question mark. So I'm going to assume that this is where I obtained that. Because I need a Book of Jujin and of the Shi Association to even spawn this. So this is going to be really hard, and I'm gonna regret this, like, a lot. But I'm gonna try anyway. Because I'm now hyperfixating on Shibura's floor. Oh, friends, don't get too excited, you're rushing it. Oh, the blue revelation is again. Fucking... Bruh, he looks like he has a chest. My poor friend's about to fade from crying, you see? Thelma, oh Thelma, you pitiful friend. You better hold your tears in though. The real fun hasn't even begun yet. Smoking is good. What? Ho 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 baguette. Spicy smoke from me, we pipe all the dull you pain. What? This one's scared little fella around me, paw. Sure is ho 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 ho. I should flank the bar one what fries so far. What the fuck? Smoke is pain to deal with if you don't have anything to use smoke. Baguette? Ho ho ho. Now let's see, blue fella. How many slices you want again? Tell me, maybe a different of mine, but break promise is serious crime. So how about 10,000 slices? Alright, leave it to me, chap. Ah, buggery do me, you greedy old ass. You can't just eat all of the slices of the plate. What did I tell you about? Whipping? Crikey, you're gonna pop me out. I'm eating you anyway, so why not have some now, huh? This is really fucking disgusting. Now, there's plenty of us more. Don't fight over some itty bitty meat. We're gonna try to flick it now, feed us all full. Thelma, don't give me such a look. You knew the terms of our deal. You were handling Altar so well, you can't just fail me in the end. Blue fella? Looks like this fella has something to say already. Do we pull the gag out of his mouth? Sure, please do. She branch Thelma. You crazy son of a bitch. You don't be ridiculous. You're the one who gave me an impossible task in the first place. 50% damage inflict you if they smoke us full. This was your choice to only employ as agent of the Southern Branch for this Thelma. You could have had such one deal with some of them. Little Mr. Prideful Thelma tried to get pulling a shabby sheen to just get you too, so he could keep his seed, and now he's failed to keep his promise with me. But you gave me the hint to use them. I never said it was a must though, now did I? She. All I asked you was to take care of the things on the list within the period I said, and you agreed to it. Carding bastard, you killed me, the branch manager, then Session Branch will be after you, and Shirk you were too. Even Han is going to make a move. Please. You give me another chance, Thelma. You can't bring yourself to say sorry breaking promise to the very end. It aches me out to see it. Oh, and you don't have to worry about me. Rami, where we are, friend. It's the backseat of year old District 23, is it? Oh, really? Don't the poor lad realize it's night time? Of course he wouldn't. His eyes are called like tighty-like. Aye, the night in the backstreets? Bingo bingo, no one ever know where or how you died and who killed you. You will just slowly melt away from the city, right? I'm certain he will, Sir Agalia. Okay then, that's what you do, friends. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break a promise. What do we do? Doodly-doo, blue fella. Do we cut it short, Thelma? Yeah. Oh, Thelma, I'm about to shed a tear. There's no way I should spare you for making a sincere apology. I knew you weren't the brightest friend that's supposed to shed, but I didn't think you'd be this slow. Still, I'll take your apology to heart. Oh, what a fucked up fire space. Terribly gave me a ladily. Shaha. Should said you wanna have more smiles and laughter in our life. What do we do next, fella? As soon as you're done with him, head to the library, leave this invitation here. And take good care of Thelma, he's my old friend. After all. You bet we will. Take care, laddie. Now then, Eileen, shall we go make another friends? Of course, man, she is really fucked up. Still the one over the heart of the leader of the Church of Gears, huh? She is so fucked up. As absolute madman. He's a fixer and got his distortion, even the smiley faces on his leash. Being a collar must mean having immense power, is that right? Cause the exceptionally skilled fixers, even the most great one. Hunter Association assigns a unique color to each of them. Assigned a color. They are the best fixers in the city, basically. Their pay is way up there too. I suppose the blue revelation was assigned the color blue. Yep, just like how the red mist was assigned the color red. Hi, new here? Hi, Jesus, no, not you again. Keep it fresh. I've told them the stories of your exploits earlier. Them new watchers. Keep it fresh, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Relatives of ship power, Red West is the price, probably above him. But there's a whole lot of field fixers actually. The situations are different in each case. It's hard to make a fair one-on-one comparison. For example, Red Mist like to work alone, but the Blue Reaver is leading an urban nightmare class syndicate, as you can see here. Could we get a Blue Revelations book if we ever happen to need it? Maybe, if we tried by any means. This deal would be much better off without that mania, too. Hi, would you look at that? This place sure is a modern world. Don't get lost in it now, lad. You gotta keep your toes in the tiger's den. Oof, it's about time the actor showed up. Greetings, the guests. Nice to meet you, lassie. Say, have you an old pal named Eugene here, eh? We do indeed. Oh really, guess it really is. The blue feather is a scary one. Sure is everything going as she says. May you find your book in this place. Wow. Let's see, okay. Smoke applies okay damage, chance amplifies okay instead of incoming damage on the outgoing damage instead of incoming damage, huh? That's kind of... I don't get it. Wait, floors available 1 for 2. Well, I'm going to use my strongest floor for this one, obviously, but I don't know if I can deal with this at all. So we will have to find out. And the hard way, I guess. On hit, inflict smoke. Ah, it's a debuff. Wait, I don't want this to ever happen, so we're gonna do this. So what does smoke do? I would see that in a second, I guess. Ouch! What the fuck? Alright, we are doing something to one of them at least. Okay, let's see what smoke does. Only one of my characters has smoke so far, it's Snowfy. 45% of stay up to 10, that's power plus 1 if the character's 9 smoke. Lose 1 smoke at the end of each scene. Okay, I see. So that's how that works. We have to get the lashes away from Snowfy then. Luckily I rolled for that, so we can do that. Oh, that was a ow. I see, that's how that is. Bam! Also almost staggered. Oh no, not just almost, completely staggered. Oh, that's some high rolls they have here. Okay, 2 smoke, restore 1 light. Okay, well, we are going to fuck this up. Same bad, that should be it. Let's see. That's a big high dice number situation. Really, only the chance I have is cracking of dawn that and hoping I don't fucking die. So let's go. Good. I didn't die. Alright. We kept this cool and under control, and one more of them is staggered and pretty fucked up. Snowfy still has a lot of smoke, and they use smoke to inflict a lot of debuffs, so... I'm gonna, like, redirect this to somebody who has less smoke. By which I mean no smoke. Except for the 6, I can't do that. But I can get the 6 staggered, maybe. Oh, nice. We won the dice rolls. Ooh. Snoo is not doing too hot right now. And we still got another one. I don't know if I... Did I finish off the one that is on the grounds? I hope so. Well, if not, I guess I did a lot of damage and this one will just die. Ah, two just died. Okay, cool. Match light. Harness Susan. Okay, good. Alright then, let's go. Alright, cool damage time. Hello, Spider-Mom. Hi, Crossbow. How are you? Have you had a good day? I hope so. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. We only have one floor for both fights, so the second fight is gonna be very hard to do. But not impossible. Just gonna have to be smart about this and get a bit lucky. Snowflake is also almost dead, so I hope I get the heal soon. Otherwise, we're gonna have a problem. I should have read them first. Let's see. Speed, small stagger damage attack, coffee spoon. I think it's pretty good in my final, great slow, so I don't have much to worry about. Okay, then I hope that's good. I hope so. I'm so too then. Nope. Those need to be clashed out, like immediately, basically. Oh, Deep Dragons also definitely needs to get clashed out. What's the... Do I have... Okay, I have this on the 6, so that we can actually try to contest that. Are you just min-rolling Fire Lord? I'm gonna get way too much bad luck for this game to be H. Really? That bad? There's two Deep Drakes going on Snowflake at the same time. That's crazy unfair and very unlucky. Yeah, it knows that. Arf. Nice. Ooh. What? I'm sorry, Heathcliff. I don't speak Korean, so I don't know what you just said there. Make the most well thought out decks, then roll minimum rolls and bash my head against a wall long enough. Yeah, that happens to a lot of people. Let me... Also, by the way, don't forget that sometimes the well thought out decks are actually kind of just shit. Let me get Google Translate up. I don't want to... I want to see what Heathcliff has just said. Google Translator. What the hell are you doing, buddy? I'm playing Ruina for the first time. Can you tell? Ayo? Well, that's what I'm doing, buddy. Also, we just broke the like record again. That's crazy. Loss of senses. Oh no, there's a Deep Drag. Good. The Deep Drag is going to be countered because I have very good cards now. And so is the loss of senses, Lemao. Oh shit, but the Deep Drake wasn't countered, so Markov has a lot of smoke now. You think you need to get some cards to hand in this deck, I think. Maybe, yeah. I think so too. If the fights take too long, then I'm starting to struggle a bit. Aside from the fact that Markov sadly got staggered, it wasn't actually half bad this turn. So as long as I make it so that they can't kill him too much. I should be fine. Well, they can kill him a little bit, I guess. Oh my, they can kill him a lot, I guess. By which I mean he's dead. There should be another lane with a lot of burial cards and key pages. Yeah, but it's the most OP stairs in the game, by the way. Really, is that so? Oh god. I'm just trying to get some more cards for... Oh, I just took... Oops. I guess that's pretty much death. Yep. Alright, no problem. There are OP burn cards. Right, so this is a bit out of my strength right now. Because of the smoke. But I got some books off of them, so maybe that helps me deal with the smoke later. I do need to farm Jojin at the Shi Association one more time. Might be time to general invite. Yeah, I think so too, actually. Both of the smiling faces. Here we go, that's what I want to burn. I mean, now I can just give them every single... If I try the stage again, I can give them the smiling faces passive, all of them, right? Like, smoke amplifies outgoing damage instead of incoming damage on these characters. Like, just Puffy Broom, and then bam, it's not a problem anymore. I think that alone would probably be like... Holy what? Wait, smoke cards are really good. Wait, what? I wanna try this. Book of Laetitia. Let's go. Alright, hot. Smoke is used to in-game, I think. Do you have Jujin's page? Yes, I do have. I don't. Oh no, sorry. I don't have Jujin's page yet. I need to farm that anyway. Sadly, I didn't get it. Let's see, what does this do? Gift. Prioritize style with the most amount of gifted card. Boom. In third scene, there's a powerful combat page that deals significant amount of damage or gives 3 copies of gift entirely before causing the user to self-destruct. Dice after using that page. Here comes the surprise present. If you scale the dice, a wee witch friend is spawned next scene. Ah, okay. You give your gift, protest the target. Will you pay with me? But could use power before the gift opponent hand? Being lonely said. If all others have died, our resistance is changed to fatal. So... Just check the dice, which friends is one next scene. Copies of gift, it's the So I just clash and play this long? Is that how this works? Just clash everything, I think. Yeah, that's how I'm reading this. Ah, right. That's my Hanafuda deck. I forgot about that. I need to steal that. Spam. Oh right, that's not. I don't want to use indiscriminate shots like ever. Clean lasers appears low enough for you to be able to take it directly. I remember clearly. Yeah, that also. I mean, that's the second thing I figured that could happen. I'm going to use my excess dices on her, but the gun guy is the barrel. Like, yeah, I know. That's why I didn't use the gun. Whoop. Oh shit! Pizza is out. Oh my god, my pizza! Ah! Okay, so I got a pizza. I ordered pizza a while ago, and it just arrived, and I'm ignoring the call. So the guy just wrote me a WhatsApp. Give me a minute, really quick. I need to grab my pizza from downstairs. Ah! That took quite long. I am very sorry. Whew. Oh. Who isn't look of the day OP? What has been doing to pizza calls? Look of the day. Oh, what the hell did I miss? Oh boy, let me read. We broke the like record, by the way. That's crazy. I remember the guy look of the day. Do I think about the pizza calls? What was among those? Isn't look of the day OP? Look of the day is cool though, but I don't pay attention if they are mad or not. Ah, right. Yes. Same. I just realized Witness model blinks on its own. It doesn't. It shouldn't. If it did, then it shouldn't have. Probably was something in my camera that was caught. Alright, cool. 45 hours up to another PM streamer. Hey, hi Gaming Aussie. Well, it's another PM streamer. And also, I am 100% going to be doing Limbus Corp after PM. And I am 100% thinking about also doing Lobo Corp again. Whew. Wow, holy shit, we are not only breaking the like record by a like or two, we are breaking it quite significantly. What is going on? Why is the streams... The PM streams are so successful, it's crazy. I didn't need motivation from the gods of Project Moon fandom to play this game more. But thanks anyway, I appreciate it. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me, honestly. It's always been such a pleasure. Like, genuinely, really happy that it happens. Like, that everyone is here. It makes me really happy. Gift. Explodes after 2 scenes, deal 15 damage, and now one pit pot at the library dies as 3 stacks of pit pot accumulate. Huh. So we use those gifts then. Oh, that's my Hanafuda card. I don't have... I wish I had Hanafuda in my hand right now. That would be crazy. Ah, here we go. Bro, I need to use Wader. Ah, that's so bad. I need to use Wader before I can use Brawl on this one. Nice. Nice. Ouch. Okay, she is basically toasty. French don't find it on a note bus. That's cute. Sakura, here we go. Oh my god, this is crazy. That is a crazy hand to draw that with. I should probably also use the gamble, because why not? Oh nice, that's a really good hand for Brawl. I think we can nuke the little girl in this turn and hopefully get somewhere with that. Also give a gift to this. I mean, she's dead anyway, so not much I can do. Oh, not a stagger, that sucks. Alright then, look of the day. We give look of the day to her because she has Brawl in her hand and it's dangerous. Another. Ooh, again! We gamble and shuffle. Okay, it needs to be Engi. Wow, that didn't go through? Oh god, so much blow-ups. Holy shit. Obsession. Okay, so apply twice as many stats as bleeds, and then I hit stay at enemy quickness. Yes, okay. Seed 5. Alright! That's not good. What? Oh boy. That's really okay. I do think I need to build against this specific stage to win this. I can't just like rush this. I don't think. Yeah, nah. I don't really know. I think we are cooked at this rate. Nah, we are completely cooked in this one. I don't necessarily know what to build against this just now. But I have much bigger inspiration to farm the smokers anyway, because I want to do the Gibraltar floor, and I'm 100% sure that's the smokers book. So I'll have to farm because I fucked up. I need to farm this again. Which is not a problem. This is pretty much unlocked pretty easy. We just kind of send, like, we just send our burn team in, and then clean up. Alright then. Also, I need Jujen's book, so let's get a lot of clashes going against him without killing him this time. Which means that I need to spend less time in the first part of this level. So I have more time to spend and more HP to spend in the second part. I can go ahead and look a guide up for you. I prefer not being too spoiled. It's just that I really have to critically think about what the problem of that is. And I would need to try one or two things. I mean, I could just look at the guide, but where's the fun in that, you know? I do like to use my brain. I have it for a reason, but I would prefer you subtly give me info more so than spoiling me outright, if that makes sense, right? Like, I'd rather have a discussion with me about what you think I would need to focus on, rather than telling me outright what I need in the first place. Like, for example, I was told against Queen of Hatred I'd need a bleed deck. I didn't beat her with a bleed deck, I beat her with a burn deck. I'm gonna be real, it's an Impurity of City and I only got here thanks to guides. Don't worry about... No, listen. Okay. You can watch all the guides you want. I am not going to sit here and elitist you out of that. And say, you can't watch guides. That's for noobs. No. I say, I enjoy doing that. Can I be honest with you? World's busy. Life's hard. I don't have time for some things. Like, I enjoy playing Clear Obscure Expedition 33 on Expert. I enjoy playing without guides. But if you don't want to, because you don't enjoy the trial and error process as much, but you enjoy the game other than that, then you are completely valid in doing that. In fact, I encourage you to do just that. But please don't give me the solution from a guide, if that makes sense, right? That's not my preferred playstyle. If you can have yours, I am not judging for people that... In fact, in PoE, I used to make guides, and nowadays I read them too. The game has just, like, outgrown my mental capacity. I can't think of it anymore. I look at for posting secrets and I never find... Yeah, no, I also look up guides for things that I never find, or... Like, here's an example of something where I read a guide of. So, this is... I've never played Elden Ring, but Elden Ring is a game for which I would look at a guide. Here's why. I am not interested in any ending except for the Rani ending, but I also heard it's kind of hard to get. So I would from the start look up a guide, just so I don't softlock myself. If I play that game, I would play for the Rani ending and not anything else because I'm interested in the character and I want to know all the things about the character. That's the only reason why I would touch the game in the first place. So that's when I would look up a guide. If I know that without the guide, I wouldn't be able to finish what I want to see. I may reconsider during playing the game, but I would not go into the game with reconsideration. So, like, I also look up guides, just for different reasons, I guess. Or if the game has just gotten too hard for me, or if I run into a wall that I can't beat with my own head. Sometimes I just have moments like especially like with Path of Exile, it's not going well anymore. I used to be really good at Path of Exile. Nowadays the game is just so complicated I can't do it anymore. I just can't think of something that works anymore. I get stuck all the time. I just don't even make it to red max consistently with my own cooks anymore. I used to be able to like do really good builds that go all the way to end uber bosses in hardcore. Now I don't even have it in me to play softcore anymore. It's not because I suddenly started sucking, it's because I have taken a break for like 10 seasons. I came back and the game is just so different that I just don't remember most of the ways to get to things. But yeah, that's how I prefer my guides. If you want to like read up on giving me some advice about this and also the night from the floor, the yellow floor, then feel free to do that. You're running on a half foot on hot floor, right? Yeah, I was running a Hanafuda on Hot's floor because Hot looked to be the most supportive of like a Brawl deck and a Hanafuda deck. I was running a Hanafuda and a Brawl deck. The Hanafuda was actually going really well. I think that's the like hands. So the way I saw it is that is the hand that struggled the least because it kept throwing away all the gifts without having to use them. So I was thinking about maybe like getting a discard deck on everybody for that specific floor. Just not a Hanafuda deck because I only have one Hanafuda page. Which makes sense, you can only get one Hanafuda page. That was 0 clashes, what the fuck am I doing? I thought I cooked, but then I realized I wasn't cooking at all. You've done Molar Office, right? Molar Office. Remind me again, what was Molar Office again? Ah! Wow, that's the first time, oh wow, I endured it? That was the first time I actually did anything. It rolled like shit before that. Molar Office was... Who was Molar Office again? Boundary of Death. Yep, I got Boundary of Death. The first 3 times I've done this, they actually only low rolled. I've never actually been Boundary of Death before. But I resisted it, so it's not a problem. Honestly, I'm kind of farming their emotion state up right now. I don't actually want them to, like, die to my first team. Was Warp, Train and stuff. Yes, oh, yeah, I did Molar Office. I did Molar Office and I did tomerry. Of course, I kind of have to. I'm a Nightmare. That's the stage after that, so... I've only ever done tomerry once, though, so if they drop any good cards, I wouldn't know. I don't even have their key page, I don't think. Just couldn't be asked. Didn't really think it was all that interesting. But like Olga and all of those. Yeah, I did those. I have the Olga page, for example. Right, yeah, personally would recommend Olga over Hanafuda. I just like Hanafuda more than Olga. People recommend me to just run... Like, I think the recommendation I've gotten before is to just run both. Because you only get one of each. The direct decision is really nice for getting rid of gifts. There's no tomerry key page. Oh, fair enough. I mean, you can just... as I said, I was thinking about just getting rid of... Like, using a discard deck for 2 characters on that... like fight, and then trying out if that would work, and if not, seeing where I need to change the balance a bit. There's no tomerry key page. That's kind of crazy. I wonder if I see the Doctor again. I wouldn't make sense for there to be tomerry key page because it's an inhuman beast. Well, I mean, yeah, guys, kinda. But to be fair. Okay, I should probably tell you how far I am into understanding PM lore. I have played Lobocop till day 25 and then watched a recap to get into this game without spoiling the details. So, what I'm saying is, I don't actually know a lot about Project Moon stuff yet. So, I don't know why there shouldn't be a key page. Oh, Firelord, you just got damned. But I got whatever, you Crack of Dawn back. So, for me, I mean, why wouldn't that make sense? Aren't there also egos and shit? That's the first time you actually died on me in this, damn. Times truly are changing, huh? Oh wow, we can one-team this, it seems. So you know the cards of White Knights and Dark Days? Yeah, basically, I know the White Knights was the light. The light, they wanted to create the light, I don't know exactly how they did it anymore. And the Dark Days happened because Angela, after 4 days, decided to pull the fucking plug. It was supposed to be just 7 days of light. And Angela pulled the fucking plug because she was being used, and she is, in reality, is a few thousand years old, and has seen despair again and again and again and again. Oh shit, I am fire. Defeat 5 guests through burn damage in 1 reception. Nice, I got an achievement for that one. Angela threw a temper tantrum. I wouldn't call it a temper tantrum, I think she was kind of a little bit, like... Okay. Full real talk with you, right? I think that was completely and utterly deserved what she did. You know why? Because she's based on somebody. But she's not just a machine. She wasn't built to be just a machine. She had to go through this and the insults for millions of fucking years. And it's completely justified. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not a temper tantrum then. Isn't a temper tantrum something that you get when you are tempering and you don't have a reason for it? She's based? Yes, kind of. Alright, wish me luck, Book of Jujin. No, for real. I want the key page. Come on, then. You are a piece of shit, game. That is a piece of shit. That is a piece of shit. That is a piece of shit. Not based at all. Okay, but like, I think, okay. Burning for Jujin? I mean, I still don't have the Jujin book, see? Jujin's page, I still don't have it. So speaking of, let's check if the general reception's actually smiling faces, the best I have. Book of Jujin Tenma and Book of Valentine. That's Hanafuda. Still only Hanafuda? Oh, this would be a new one. This would also be a new one, huh? Yeah, Jujin's page is really great, but... Okay, I have a cook. I think I can beat the smokers without changing much of anything, except for one fairly significant change. I'm using one of the extra key points I've gotten to get Puffy Broom on everyone. And that's it. I don't need to do more than that. I am convinced I can do it like this. And I wanna do that right now, because I don't like losing. Different reception are based on the number of books you put in, not the books themselves, except the Puritas. Well, I don't know what the Puritas is, to be fair. I thought it's based on like a hidden score. For general reception status. Yeah, I thought it was based on a score depending on the books that you put in, and the books that you put in have a score based on like how late in the game you encounter them. Or something like that. The Puritas is the very, very end of the game. Ah, okay, please no spoiler. That's spoiler territory. I don't know what Star of the City or Imperitas is, I just know that I've heard those words before. And I think, by the way, this is about it. I don't need anything else, but I should check out my burn cards in case I got a few new burn cards that are good. Because I apparently got a few more now. Butterfly Slash, for example. What? Oh yeah! Yeah, right, the Searing Sword, for example. By 2 Sunset Blades, the Searing Sword is just better. I need more draws, so this is good. I have lied. I usually game mechanics spoilers. Yeah, I mean, game mechanics are spoilers for me. Because like, how would I know what the teams later do, right? So like, if you don't tell me, then how would I know? Oh, I don't have enough sunset slots for the entire team. That's not a problem. Butterfly Slash is also pretty good. We need more draw. Shiver Flaming Bed, boom boom. And oh, I don't have Flash of Sun up again. Fair enough. Let's just do it like this then. From what I understand about general reception, it's this. For the one in Urban Nightmare book, you get an Urban Nightmare reception. 2 Urban Nightmare books, different receptions. 3 Urban Nightmare books, different reception. So 1 Urban Nightmare book, 1 Urban Plague book, and 1 Urban Legend book equals different reception? Or is that overthought? I think this time, if I'm not mistaken, everyone has Puffy Broom now. Yep, that should probably be all I need to finish this. I think you should do them later if you fail. If I fail, I will do Jujin again. I mean, I will do Jujin again anyway, I want this key page. But I won't try them again. I just want them to, like... I want to try... I really want to try them again, you know? Like, I don't know how else to put it. I need somebody to crack that. Oh, Searing Sword. Ah, that can't kill Searing Sword, but this would, maybe. Who is taking what here? You're taking the back dice. Okay, I can see... Oh, I can Searing Sword that. Wait, this, and then that. And this is this, that is that. Oh, wait, that's a good high dice. I should probably not use that here. I should probably then attack. Alright, cool. You can find the left part of information. That's more or less what I'm doing after this. So now where she has 7 stacks of smoke, if I'm not mistaken, this should help me quite a bit. Everybody with some smoke should now get major benefits rather than just negatives from it. I don't have a smoke-based deck, but just the fact that I have smoke should be helping me a lot. And they bring me the smoke, so I don't need to do anything. That's why I think this cook is completely fine for this floor now. I don't need anything else but the smoke. Deal 50% more damage is deal 30% more damage. There's no two ways about it. In other words, we just continue. I think only small benefits if you have the Puffy Broom passive. I know, which is why I gave everybody the Puffy Broom. Because I didn't die on this in the first floor. I died on this on the second floor, which means that I had books to burn. Which means I had enough key pages for the Puffy Smoke on everybody. Which is, that's why I'm saying that's my cook. I literally just did that though. So... that's why they're dealing a good amount of damage now. Yeah. Oh, Searing Sword is crazy strong, what the fuck? Let's give Ashes to Markov. Ashes is always nice. Oh wow, that's immediate payoff for giving him Ashes, honestly. Steal this clash. Can't steal any other clashes though. So just damage maxing. Ooh! Wow, even with Ashes, that was a good amount of damage. That I'm so happy that I gave Markov Ashes, because that would have been considerably more like dangerous if I didn't do that. But I did that, and because of that, that's fine. Yeah, he is still hanging in there somehow. But he got hard focused in that turn, like hard focused. I'ma keep bumping up Markov. He got staggered twice? How does that even work? I didn't know you can do that. Have we done full stop offices? Full stop office was the gun barrel office? Because if yes, then yes. Have I done the next quest in full stop office? No, not yet. And yes, I got Jikan's page. Alright, now it's time for you guys to stagger and die. A full stopper makes a great backup floor. If you had backup floors, right now this is a 1 floor challenge, that's kind of why I'm struggling. Alright, 2 feather sheets, that's going to help a lot. Or I can just steal this with Gift of Dawn, that also works. I'll tell you how, not going to give you diagrams here. It has to do with the passives. Oh no, I already figured that. They have a lot of like sweeping capabilities, like sweeping the floor. Like as in like cleaning up, because of how gun pages work. Oh, this is not looking good. I'm actually getting heavily damaged from the first floor. They are focusing so hard. That's crazy. I didn't expect them to focus so hard on like 1 or 2 characters. That is hella crazy. I mean, if you stick to 1 power, yeah, that makes sense. And especially with guns working the way they do, right? This is going to be crazy close because I basically go down with 1. Malcolm is basically dead. Not just basically, he is completely dead. Oh, you can still... Ah, I need to contest this with Crack of Dawn. I can't let that happen for free. Marcus survived one more turn. Alright, not a bad first turn. Nice, Marcus survived somehow. And we applied a good amount of burn to everyone. Oh, predation, that's perfect. That's kind of exactly what I need. Alright, Markov, go ham. You are going to do so much in this turn. Oh, I can't steal that? Why? Oh, it's not attacking, that's why. Alright, this is very good. Whoo! Hell yeah! Markov is first of all stealing every clash, and then, except for that one, winning all of them too. Oh, that was close. Nice, we got one stagger on Wang. On his Wang. We staggered his Wang. sorry, I know I'm childish. Yup. Let's go. The recovery is real, man. But fly forward the Snowfia in grave danger now. Okay, whatever. We have one enemy staggered. Let's see what the biggest card is. Loss of Senses is pretty hard. Trace of Fumes is not that bad. Loss of Senses is probably the one that I'm going to use this against. This one I'm just gonna normally clash, and this one goes here. Crack of Dawn. Should probably like put some damage onto this guy too. Just clashing this away so I can like put the damage someplace else. And yeah, another setup. Physically could not lose clashes. Had this one. Who have smoke clash later? Who have smoke clash later? What do you mean? Smoke clash later? I don't understand. I had this really weird thing happen where one of my nuggets during a realization gained 20% one turn, physically could not lose clashes. I mean, you can probably stake a lot of strength. I would not be surprised if you find that. Ah, shit. Markov has staggered and so has Snowfie. But I staggered an enemy too? Two enemy, in fact. Oh! And one of them should die. Nice. Two enemies are staggered and one of them dead. That means that this is fine. That's basically in the bag, yeah. I feel so too. Book of Jinn obtained, nice. Let's see. Here we go. 1, 2, bam. Oh, nice. Ah, the Hidden Blade got me. Probably kills me because of the bleed, but doesn't matter. Me is the only one left alive, and oh, cracked. Yeah, it's probably also gonna die. Oh, nice, we got to level 4 double emotions. That's probably going to give me quite a bit. Well, I mean, the 4th emotion is only really useful for me, but it changes the music, that's hype. But the emotions gotten means I get a good amount of books out of the Smoker Boys from this one. Just gonna finish him off hella. Smoke teams are really great, by the way. I figured. I can because if the enemy doesn't have anything to deal with it, it's just like crazy, isn't it? That's why I thought that just having the smoke buffs myself would probably give me like a good of advantage if I do get smoke stacks on me. So that's why I figured that this cook can beat this. I didn't expect to make this a recovery, actually. Going in basically sweep 1 and then not dying. Ooh, chance to push Pierce dice power by 2 if I... Oh, wow. Firelord, you got a great eye. For Pierce damage. Sadly, that's not really what we are using at the moment. Just what could that blue sticker be looking for so badly? Any guesses? There's just too many off the top of my head. What? Oh, no, I crit... Ah! Wait, what? No, that's wrong. Oh, I'm disappointed now. I really want to, like, get that Jabura page. I mean, I need to farm for the Jujin book, but do I do that right now, or do I go to the next reception? I want to go to the next reception. Wearings page, 2 of them. If the shade does smoke boost, smoke of life outcome damage. Oh, that's really good. Didn't really get a lot of any of the pages for a real smoke team, right? But... answer with yes or no. Jabura likes smoking. You should see the smoke team. Well, it's good to run, I personally recommend it. Yeah, but does Jabura... Is Jabura the smoke team? Like the flow of language? Would make a lot of sense, right? She likes smoking already, so might as well. Book of Sion Kurokumoko clan, let's do that. I can do that. I see the wisdom in that. Well, I mean, she's also got the rest mist, and what is mist except for smoke? Smoke is mist, basically. Oh god, sweepers. This is the first time I read about them. I've heard the name sweeper, hush hush, halabalooped a lot, but I don't actually know what a sweeper is, so this is the first time I see the sweepers. So, this is good. This is cool and crazy. Oh my fucking god, the stream's really going well today, man. Now we get some great perspectives. First, we need to get great lore, because I don't know what sweepers are. Ooh, that's interesting. 578 2179 3213. Oh my fucking god, I'm not reading this out. I don't know what they are saying. These guys will give you passive that you heal, hit, or stagger on hit. Oh, crazy. Huh? Okay, I think I need one of those pages for the flow of language, because I have no idea what language they're even speaking. 683024193 05043 ... I knew it. It's pretty much impossible to understand the language of sweepers without an interpreter translate them for you. Wait, I can probably translate the speech as long as there's the form of a language. What? Seriously? You can make sense of those 3 sentences and decode a whole language from them? I'm that capable. You are Angela, you little nerd. Give you headpads. Headpads for Angela. If, like, the reason I had temper tantrum is so well deserved is because if the fucking protagonist of the first game would have just simply given her headpads and said he is proud of her a few more times, she wouldn't have done any of this. Like, man, how crazy evil do you have to be to take what I assume is your love interest, put her in a robot, and then say, well, you're not a robot, you're not a real thing. Just give her headpads and say she's doing good, for fuck's sake. It's becoming clear that night is no longer ours alone. I know, we have fewer places to probably die in it with our families. I hear that fairies who die in the nest of Erkrop are recently having a hard time seeing what is in front of them because of the mist covering the area. I hear that some families even get lost in the frog and fail to leave. Why are we not letting Mother know? All you gotta do is give headpads. Can't be that hard, bro. To be honest, I love giving headpads. I love receiving them. It's just something nice about them. This is how you win a girl's heart, like mine. You just give them headpads. They might not ask for it like on the first meeting or first date, but once you start and once you condition into liking it, they just never want to not have them again. Also, most high girls secretly do like them nowadays. And these are my generation. Can't speak for the Zoomers. I'm a hag. If Mother knows, she will wage an all-war against the Indies. We are not certain enough to risk losing our families to battle. If it is true the Indies too has betrayed us, then if Mother is too late to realize the treachery, many of our families will starve. They will slowly die out. Based opinion. Nice food. This is how you win my heart, and I'm a woman, so I must know, right? We have to foster new family members. We all have our homes, and our families, and our own children. I'm not advocating the land, I'm simply saying that we need to practice caution. You know that it has only been a week since those speaker of Firth known as the carnival raid one of the Denzover bros and their families. Oh, so that's what happened. That's why the sweepers are mad. 5 days ago, the herd Dulup invaded Malanga sweeping stand and killed 2 families. How about how sweepers take with children? I don't know what sweepers are. I just said that. So no, I don't know how to interact with children. In fact, I don't know how to interact at all. I know that sweepers come out in the night and sweep the cities. But I don't know if that's literally what they are doing or if they're just eating everything. 2 days ago, a proxy of index laid waste onto our neighbors. 2 days ago, puppeteer took my children and jest. Let's see, I saved that law for later. I know, those incidents happened at night. I know that our presence is not as powerful as before. I know that we have lost our dominance over night of us. Game piece of shit. Game piece of shit? Based. Game piece of shit? Based? No, they clean the back streets. Well, I guess so. I thought you said we all have our holds instead of our homes. Oh, game piece of shit? Based? Roxas, what are you saying? What the hell is that reference to? Ah. Mother should be aware as well. We know that we need more space to use as our den. Then why? We will only use more of our dens if we get involved in bigger conflicts. If we are to engage a full-fledged battle against the Index, we will have even less time in our hands. We must make it through on our own. Is Rox hating on Ruina? No. Roxas is a regular of mine, so he's not hating. I just don't know what he means. Like, Roxas is just probably talking about his own game that he's playing. So, like, in my chat, usually the chat isn't so active yet. Like, 14, 15, 16 concurrent viewers is, like, kind of, you know, my average. But usually it's a bit of a silent chat, you know? So people get to talk to me about what they are doing at the moment, if they want to. And Roxas sometimes talks about their own game. But I don't know if they are doing that right now. That came completely out of nowhere. My point just is that Roxas isn't hating. They are a bit of a regular. We will only do more of our debts if we get involved in bigger conflicts. If we are doing a full-fledged battle against the Index, we will have even less time on our hands to make it through on our own. What will we possibly do? It's the library. We must go to the library. I know that the library has the box of those who worked for the Tomb and the Index. Have you received its invitation? I have. With this, we can confirm it's the Index truly has turned its back on Morva and our families. Morva, the survivors will live the hutches of families standing at Nest L. If we are not too late by then, that is. I understand what you mean, Uncle. Let's call our neighbors. Let us head to the library together. Let's tell the children to lock the doors and not let strangers in before we leave. What are sweepers? They are not machines. They are people. And they sweep the streets metaphorically, but are they eating? Because it seems feasting, so they're eating corpses. But they don't look like the cannibals that I've met so far. They look mechanical. They have substances on their back. What do those substances do? Are they turning people into soup? Are you getting sweeters as guests here? They have the capacity to collectively go somewhere with a clear purpose at a time that isn't night and talk so fluently? That's funny. I expect them to be a little coarser. I once got an interpreter to try to tell them before. I thought they could only speak in jumbled words back then. Kinda. Eh. Oh, but oh boy, look at the complete sentences. They are so tired with each other too. That means the interpreter paid an arm and leg for us. A total scam and ripoff. Are the sleepers all composed of family members? It's probably just a symbolic term for they choose to forge bonds between each other. Adopt their actual families by blood. It's metaphorically like titles most other syndicates use. I heard they kidnap children from the outskirts and the backstreets. Oh, so that's why the law comes in. I don't really suggest looking too deep into sweepers. They're all over the backstreets and the outskirts, and I don't think they have much to do with the freedom you're looking for anyway. Oh, if Lucifer is still here, so that's why you want to be in the outskirts. You don't like being alone. Dear neighbors, this is the library. This is the place the scum of the backstreets have been rattling on about. You did not expect to come to the library yourselves. Greetings, dear guests. Greetings, are you our family? There's no way I am, now is there? However, you speak in the language of our family. We can't speak with other members of our family. I try to talk to guests on the level these days, as you can see. I am impressed. This is surprising. Behold, neighbors, the library is not like any other place. I know, this is the first time we are having a real conversation with someone who is not our family. Family. Could you stop with that horrid rubbish? Family. It's important. It is not horrid. Apologize. We're simply here to take the books we desire. And in regards to Miss Convington's, do you know anything about it? You'll find out when you read the books, no? That is true. While we want us to acquire the books we want to find, we will be satisfied. Fine, may you find your books in space. Kind of a cute interaction somewhat. The sweepers don't seem to be... Oh god, 3 acts, 2 floors available? Oh, what am I fucking in for? I think I might be too ill-equipped for... Actually, I have 4 fully working floors, so... Let's see. I'll dice this user place was too powerful for this scene. Scene use, on use. Gain persistence for 4 scenes. On use, on hits. If the natural dice will 3, recycle this die up to 6 times. Trash disposal is bad. Sweepers are very well mannered. Kind of, yes. So trash disposal is the one to look out for. I'll have the sim deck. Dice to recover 20. Okay, so I need to kill them one by one pretty much. That's the idea here. And they have 5 in their groups. Man, this is gonna be a horrible fucking fight. So we clash with everything and then focus them one by one. Well, it would be funny if it was that easy, huh? So who do we focus on first? You get 2 dice to decide, let's see. Well, if I can't steal this, I might as well just stop that and focus on the same target. And I'm going to focus on this one first. I mean, since I don't know anything about the sweepers, them being well-mannered is not so unsurprising to me. But they are talked about in riddles most of the time. Oh, they have a buff, persistence 4. Ah, right, they get that. I forgot about that. You read the persistence thing, right? It was not focusing. I read that they can get it, but I didn't see what it does yet. So I'm going to be looking at that now, because they haven't gotten it till now. I just extrapolated from the idea that they heal each other when they die, that I should probably, like, focus one at a time. I want you to give an 80% chance to get revived with some HP. This chance is halved each time the character revives. Okay, so I have to focus one at a time. That's not just extrapolation, that's just how this fight works. I will have to focus one sweeper at a time, because otherwise they will quickly overwhelm me. I cannot clash with them forever. I mean, I could, but, like, that's not the point, I think. This isn't a war of attrition. I have to, like, they are going to attrition me, and I will have to deal with that. Ouch! Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Trash Disposal is a crazy card. Nice. This one is basically dead, it's gonna just burn. Ashes! We give Ashes to Malkuth. Because I'm buffing. They can, yeah, it reduplicates. Unlike a Limbus, it doesn't do that much damage here. I don't know anything about Limbus, and I want to experience that when I get to it. So please, that's about it. I want to know about Limbus for now, right? I don't know what's gonna be in Limbus and whatnot. I don't know anything about Limbus, so please, no spoilies. Except I know that it's a gacha game, and it's apparently a really bad gacha game, which makes it a really good gacha game, for me, specifically. As in, like, it's a bad gacha exploitational game, but a very good game, because it's bad at being a gacha. That's the one thing I know about it. No, that's why I'm interested in it. Ah, wait, I need to... Okay, I can redirect all those blue bars into this guy. He will revive at some HP, so... Very correct, actually. Well, I mean, that's what the one thing you hear about it, is that it's a horrible gacha, which makes it a really good gacha game. Because it's actually like, they just want you to play the game. They don't know why they have made the gacha a gacha game. It's just kind of like there, and they just drown you in currency. So you can get... I heard it's pretty much possible to catch up and get everything in the game when it comes out. And there's almost no real FOMO in the game, which is kind of crazy. But also I heard it has crazy lore, which is why I want to get into it, and that's why I'm playing Ruina. Okay, he didn't respawn. That's cool. So that can also happen. They can just not respawn at all. I can't steal that die, so I might as well turn that into an opportunity to do some serious damage. 90% still opposite. That is very true. Ouch. Nice, we got a few staggers. Extract fuel. What the fuck does fuel mean? You know what? I don't want to know. I think the game is in no rush to tell me about all the disgusting things. So if they haven't told me yet, it's probably because they don't want to tell me yet. Let's finish this guy off, but also... like, spread some damage. Well, mainly for the stagger, really. Oh wait, he doesn't have persistence. I should have finished him off. What am I doing? No! I'm an idiot! Wait, never mind. He might still die here. Yes, he will die. Nice. Okay, they get a bit of healing. That was to be expected. But one of them didn't have persistence, and I think I should focus on the guys that don't have persistence, Io. Kragodon. Make sure that they don't get persistence either. Wait, why do I use wings and not just 2 flash of sign up so I can have like more cards next turn? Oh, he died. It hit the load chance again. That's crazy. No, wait, that was a guy without persistence. Funny. He revived. Okay, that was bound to happen sometime. Damn. I am just whipping him. That's crazy. Alright, the last guy is completely staggered, so we just gonna brutalize him. Since he will respawn without ending the turn, I can just put every attack on him ever, and that will be fine. Alright, he should be fucked. One respawn? Nope, no respawn. Alright, cool. A few sweeper books, and the first stage cleared with a pretty good looking team. I like emotion level 3. Nice, a good start. Begin stage play. Let's see. Is this also just sweepers? Yeah, it's the same. Okay, it is an attrition fight. They just want to put the same sweepers against me. Alright, I know how to beat them, so sure, let's do it. This time they have an even harder time because I have way more dice to work with now. And way more light to work with now, which is even more important actually. I found my first victim also. It's this guy. He is my first victim. Yep, that worked pretty good. Alright. Oh, I have 2 Stinger victims. How did that even happen? I didn't notice. That's cool. The clash will be one with Crack. Butterfly Sash here. Fist of Sun up there. Butterfly here. Fist of Sun over there. Crack. Searing there, and you can just apply damage equally to... Oh, this guy has no fucking persistence. He's so gonna die this turn. Let me change the butterfly swap then to the other target to make sure that it actually does die in this turn. Yeah, he's pretty dead. I have 2 targets without persistence that die in this turn. That's crazy. That's a good start. 2 people in 2 turns? Yeah. So abusing the fact that they didn't have that is also a very important thing. Footfalls. Nah, reduce predation, and I want to use this to heal up Firelord because he's the lowest. In exchange, he gets to fight literally everybody for that, so... Have fun, Firelord. I know you can do it. Wouldn't call you Firelord for no reason. Never mind, that's your name. I actually didn't call you that. I could. I mean, I am. Wait, what am I saying? Never mind. I'm being unhinged again. I just want to stake all of them at once. That's why I'm spreading damage like shit this turn. Oh shit, they stake one of mine? For once? Crazy. Nice. Alright then. All of them are staggered, as predicted, but sadly so is Firelord. Let's see, does one of them have no persistence? No, all of them have persistence, so... In other words, we can just spread attacks and pray. No real reason not to. They don't have it next turn, so if I spread damage, I could kill them maybe next turn because they are very low. So that's the idea behind the idea of spreading damage, because they all have very high burn stacks. Wait, that might just actually burn to death over the course of this stage. If they don't outright die. Oh, he revived. That's too bad. They didn't quite burn to death, I guess. Alright then, let's go. Ah, he got persistence back. Right, that would make sense. I'm dumb. He's gonna... Yep, okay, one of them burned to crisp. Alright. Somehow we still haven't lost any. This fight. I guess I figured them out, like how to apply damage effectively against specifically them. Ooh, max damage? Well, Markov is full HP almost from healing himself so much. Because he was able to murderize you. With his fist. Right, last of the three. 3 fights. I need to go to the toilet before we start the last one though. Oh, I have a backup floor, so this is going to be kind of easy. But let me read them once I'm back. Why am I always? I am annoyed. I want my laptop back. What happened to your laptop? Feels like it's feeling fine. I say you hang one more time and I'm gonna kiss you. Oh, sure it is. I'm delayed because I'm shopping. I'm 20 minutes behind. Cute. I am a hag. I guess I'm gonna get kissed in 20 minutes. Yeah, things are going fine. I didn't know. But what's happened to your laptop? Let's see. Mind holders. Recover sticker, resistance as far. Wait, really? It's the same shit. Huh. I guess we keep going. Wait, what's the cards for the family? Give one position to 2 random allies. Okay. Sweep the back streets. Defeat 2 paralysis. Recover 3 HP. It's the same deck. Fair enough. I don't know. Mush. What happened to the mush? Spider pizza. Well, yeah, I guess if you would look at like Hololive or like any other corporate VTuber, then I guess kissing on stream would be quite scandalous, honestly. Wait, actually, never mind, it wouldn't be. Raura literally kissed Kiara. Never mind, I guess. It wouldn't be so controversial anymore nowadays, I guess. Alright then, Wolf will focus first. This is the person that makes everybody have more defense. So Lila is the focus target. So that they die faster, because with more defense they would die slower. You can't argue with that logic. Lemao. Oi! Well, I almost killed her in the first round. That's crazy. Oh, she lost persistence. Time to finish her off then. If kissing a video is scandalous, then so is my heart. I guess it's less scandalous if another girl VTuber would kiss me. Which means that you know what that means, Roxas. That means you've got to transition first. I'm just kidding. I'm into both. I'm in women. Nice. Wait, they got a debuff. I didn't even notice that the enemies would apply any debuffs. What debuff did you give? Which I don't have it anymore, I guess. Huh. Well, fair enough. I'd still kiss you. Oh no! I mean, oh yes, I guess. Wait, that sounds unconsensual in this context. Oh my god, I just had the weirdest fucking idea. So like, you know how, like the right wing always tries to say, "Oh, this is the future of the world. Gay people transitioning so they're no longer gay. Everybody will be gay. Everybody will be queer." You know, like imagine the future of the world where she played out as the way, where and instead of no sex before marriage, it's no sex before transitioning. That would be so fucking funny. Also, I don't try to usually convince people on this. This is a joke for what it's concerned. Transition if you must. Don't transition if you don't must. It's kind of important not to do that. It's really bad. Don't do it. Spider tweaking. But yeah, no 6 before transitioning is a crazy one. Man, I need light generation now. This has lasted long enough to go straight past my card problem, straight into the light problem. So yeah, we might need a sweeping team for this. Like, as in I need to send in a second team to sweep up. I mean, I'm not done yet, but I'm not having a hard time getting damage onto the board due to the lack of light on my dice. Yeah, I agree with that at this point. But I can still try to focus some. Ah, shit, that's a stagger. That's Rip Firelord. Oh, they also heal when one of my people dies. Okay, that's not good at all. Well, I guess the second team will have to, like, finish this. But we killed one of them, so that's not a bad thing. Woke VTuber force alpha mids to be beautiful woman. First thing my friend would say is, it should have been me, not him. It should have been me. It should have been me. It should have been me in that situation. That's all the tells that you need to know that you should probably consider transitioning, actually. Not a hot take, by the way. That's kind of literally how that works. If you go, it should have been me and actually mean it, then that's your cue. Stop ignoring your fucking body. Free advice. Free advice. If you can't find the girl, become the girl. Those who sweep. Actually, who's my sweeping team? I guess it would be hot, right? Well then, I guess it's hot. For those who sweep after. Ah, that's a perfect. I just need to get rid of weight up. I can steal the 3, but not the 6. When the homie can't get a girl, so you become the girl for the homie real. I was, by the way, I'm very happy that the Project Moon... what's the word? Project Moon fanbase in general seems to be very accepting, because I think they run a Pride-focused event, right? I'm not too sure, but I know that Frapolo is part of it, so I'm gonna watch anyway. Frapolo is probably like a very small name in the Project Moon community, all things considered, but it's the guy that got me into a lot of games, actually. And was one of them. Oh my god, instant stun on Lu, that's crazy. Do you mean the game that Sunul did? Do you mean the game show? I think so? I don't know so. It was a charity stream, I don't know if it already happened or will happen. Was it called Pride Rest or something? Something like that. I don't know exactly what it was called, but it makes, like, to have it be quote-unquote so big with so many creators from a community usually means the entire community has, it's a game show that's already happened. Well, I still have to watch it. If it's so big that so many big creators take part of the community, that just usually means that the entire, like, community is pretty accepting, because otherwise many of the bigger creators wouldn't take part in this. You know, like if you, for example, look at World of Warcraft, where Asmongold is a big dog, you would not take part in this because, nah, that's stupid. Why would I celebrate Pride? I'm straight. You know, shit like this. Doesn't happen here means it's a good thing. Wow, my sweeping team's HQ may be eating shit. Like, majorly. I got another one instantly staggered. That's crazy. Look of the day. I need to give look of the day to Hot. Sweeping team is getting swept. Sweeping team is maybe not sweeping. Oh no, I ignored the face. I am dumb. Oh, it's kinda sad, so it's okay. This is not the worst it could have been. Okay, we got a stagger. That's a good thing. Oh, they also got another stagger. There's a bad thing. See, each enemy is another 50%. Whew. That's really bad. Okay, we can use tailoring here. Bizarre attack. Let me just try to focus one at a time now. I do it anyway. Let's go. Oh shit, that's unlucky. There's someone blunt stuff in one first reception as Urban Nightmare. Yeah, that's true. I have meant to farm that actually. Nice, we got another stagger. Oh, this guy is also dead next turn with a bit of luck. That could help to kill somebody this late into the fight. I don't think I got staggered at all in this turn. No, never mind, I did get staggered. One person got staggered. No, never mind, I didn't get staggered. Wow, that's beautiful. Okay, we have somebody without the buff that could die here. Oh fuck, he can't do feast. Okay. Oh, this is really bad. What's the attack? Fuck it, I need to finish this. No light restores? Dang. Yeah, just unlucky at the moment. Nah, this is not. This is. Oh my, this is a late death here. Hot is not pulling any punches right now. Hot is not getting this done. I forgot about the face again. They could have. Ah, that's annoying. Yeah, oops, it'd be like that sometimes. Oh, unlucky. Okay, well, I guess we didn't get the superstar. I should have sent a different team in. Speaking of different team, there's one more. This team kinda works, but I don't think I should have a brawler and the Hanafuda person in one team. Just doesn't work that way. Brawling. So I'm gonna rework this character. With one non-counter die. What does counter die mean? Like in that way, I don't actually know. If you want, you can stake the other footstep passes until Leeway give him like +7 power to one. Huh. Oh, that might be a smart idea. Instead of the brawl team, I mean. I mean, not instead, but like with a brawl setup. Okay, stone, full stop here, guy. Boom. Counter die is a die that's used when someone does a one-sided attack on a librarian. I don't know how that works then at all. The first, see, that only means the first, like, does this mean the first move, or does it mean every single first die? If the character, oh. First scene, I'll die will get one. But is scene every round? Or what does that mean exactly? Like, is the first scene just the first round in the fight? Or is it every round the first die? I am not quite sure. That's why I'm asking. That's if you don't count erase present, which makes it 9. Okay. Oh, but I wanted to know what the scene actually means. So, all I need now is you should use Tamaki page. Advise weak key page of food stop office. Tamaki? Do I even have Tamaki? I don't think I have Tamaki. Oh no, I'm using it as a... No, the other scenes after that will have power. What is an egg? I don't... I mean, is... I start the fight. Why is Tamaki better? Why is Tamaki better? Oh, because it costs less. Or what? Use focus page for... I understand. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. I see what you mean. Okay, so the act is the whole fight, and the scene is a turn. Okay, so the first scene, which means the first turn only. Okay. Gotcha. This makes complete sense to me. Where's Levi's page? Where's Levi's page? Huh? Me dumb? Me no see Levi. Hey? Oh, it's up there because there's a different color. Of course. Makes sense, right? Right, single points. Let's see. Let's see. I think Pierce damage stack is probably the best thing I do here. Well, fighting food stop over and over until you get full floor of Tamaki staffs with all the right passes. But that's just my recommendation. Yeah, I think I want to ignore the recommendation because I don't want to do that. This is all Pierce after all, right? Yeah, pretty much. It's a shot. Of course it's Pierce. Take this. It's all single loose anyway. Yeah, you kill them before the enemy kills you. That simple. Because you can only use the single turn, right? But I can save this as gun for now. Yeah, that would be really easy to beat stuff with, but it's fun to beat stuff with creative decks, lol. It's really... That's pretty good for the deck. Let me try something right. I think I got a few no cards that might make this overall more better. Sky clearing card is crazy, what the fuck? Card harvesting is old, now die is the same but better basically. Let's redesign from the start. Okay, 2 cards. 2 self-restore, 1 light. Okay, that's perfect. Cumulus Wall is pretty good. We should run one of those. That reminds me, I should probably... Where's the... Before I do this, I actually have to really quickly... Is this... Ah, no, here. Because I think I know what I'm going to do with Hot now. I'm going to make Hot my smoke team. That is a good way to finish off things. First, we change a few key pages. The Hanafuda page, I'm just going to stay as is. Orderly can have the second wrong page. And Deo's just going to run the face, the Brood passive this way. I'm going to think about what they will do exactly after they have finished being built. Yep. Here we go. Bam. Right, now build them. Personally would recommend running Olga instead of Hanafuda because she has better resistance, but Hanafuda is way drippier. I could run both. And I think I want to run Olga, Hanafuda, and more random teams in the Zach, because why? Still waiting to fight with Philip on Urban Nightmare. I mean, I did that. You have no idea how easy that fight was for me. I've killed him a few times. It really was not that hard. It's mainly because after 2 turns he was staggered and had 40 stacks of burn. I just have so many... Oh yeah, you will kill him again, true. You will kill him again. Oh right, Urban Nightmare, that's a new one. Right, I forgot about that. So bleed and smoke. Deep Drag is crazy, and I should absolutely use that. I think Deep Drag Loss of Senses instead of a forecast card is probably going to be good. Trace of Fumes and Fresh Filet for 2s. Inhaled Smoke and Hidden Blade for 1s. And 1 Smoking Pipe. Well, if we're going here, you don't kill him. I mean, I already got the meme pretty much, so don't worry about it. I just wanted to... Yep. Hot being a full smoke team probably makes more sense. Smoke bleeds, mainly. So what damage types do we have? We have slashing and... Is this blunt? Yeah, we have blunts and slash. Mainly blunts and slash. So desktop, if I had the money, I would. Nobody was suggesting that, but I am suggesting it, so yes, you should. And also, you should have the money. It's not that expensive anymore. Oh, never mind, you're from America. Ah. On second thought, I'm sorry for your loss. Why don't I run this? That's just too good. So we don't have pierce, we have slash and blunt. Let's look for blunts. Oh! Right, Momo's page. That's a pretty good one. Oh, yo, no, you are you? I can promise you the only reason I play this is because I want to play Limbus. So, trust me. Will happen. I'm already planning it, in fact. Oh, whoops. That's too expensive. Yup. I wanted to play Limbus, but I figured I'm playing this game first so I know more about the lore before I go in. Even though people said you can probably just go into Limbus, but I don't care. I also played a little bit of Lobocorp, but only till like 25, and I might stream the rest of that at one point. But I don't know if a Lobocorp stream would be that fun, honestly. I mean, it might be, because it might be way easier to play. Because people can tell me in advance that I'm about to put Queen of Hatred into my corporation, I shouldn't do that. Because that's what I did last time. I put her in and that was not a good idea. Lobocorp stream can be fun if you sort of link your viewers to the nuggets. I suppose I'm doing that. Whoa, what the fuck? There we go, Kabura. What? Huh? A sweeper. Oh, it was the sweeper pages on it. Well then, Little Red Riding Hood. Let's go. Little Red Riding Hood and Mercenary. Get the views of running the place and it becomes a blast. True. That's why I'm not planning on doing it instantly. Let's see. What the fuck? Whoa! Hang on a minute. Huh? What's going on? Wait. The trauma of this fight. Oh god. What the hell am I? So this is an enemy? Speed. End of nightmare. The battle is one of the mercenary finishes of the wolf. The battle is lost if the mercenary dies before the wolf does. Oh, okay, so this is a teammate. The wolf in a nightmare. Speed 2. Running. What is how every turning on characters? Oh my god. I didn't hear the music from Melee of all the game yet. No, not quite. I know that Melee made the music though. Oh, they are clashing. I see. What are they clashing with? On clash win, on clash win. How can I make it so she is winning the clash more likely? Right, a debuffin. That makes sense. Oh well, just make him never clash into her, because that would also work. What the fuck? Then you gotta pray Little Red Bull can kill the wolf. True. Mass summation. Gain 1 strength for every target hit. So she takes me 2? Are you crazy? On Clashwind, inflict 5 disarm. Okay. Wait, that somehow is only for me? Wait, why does this attack me and not the wolf? If you kill the wolf, then it would wipe your whole team. I need to kill them both? I'm so confused. It's take the wolf and your whole team. Oh. I am so not sure how to win this or what cards to even bring against this. Ho! Holy shit. Master takes without directly taking the taker, just keep attacking the wolf. Ah, okay. The favor. Ah, okay. Nice. Oh, nice. Now he's super debuffed. That should make this a lot easier. Since it's only gonna deal like 1 or 2 damage now. That's my second least favorite Abner fight. I can tell. This one is a bitch. Oh, that's Howl. Oh, that's nasty. So basically, this is the fight of don't get staggered. It's even worse if the team is quick, cause you'll end up killing the wolf too quickly. That's fair. Ah. I think this might be easily doable with like a burns or bleed team though. Like full burn or bleed, not just a little bit. Like just multiple dice, full bleed, get the wolf bleeding, make sure the wolf kills itself when clashing with Red Hood. If the wolf dies while clashing with red, it counts. So bleed does work. Okay. But I want to get the info about this fight, so I'm not throwing it right now. I don't know if you managed to beat those guys, but don't you have smoke cards now? I do have smoke cards now, yes. I did end up managing to beat them, so smoking could also work against those. Because then the wolf takes a crazy amount of damage, right? And that would help Red Wolf quite a bit. Oh, damn. I did make a smoke deck just now, so actually let me try this first before bleed. Ah, this is it. Red Wolf is gonna die here. So I also noticed that I really want to make sure that Red Sword's dice don't clash if they give them debuff to... let me just undercut the hot stuff really quick. What did I use on this one? Water's Page, okay. Where's Water's Page? I forgot. Where's Water's Page? Water! Oh, here we go. 2. Boom. I'm just gonna straight out replace them like this. That way I don't have to rebuild the entire deck the entire time. Yeah, that should help. I believe is my next fallback plan, but this probably... I want to make sure that she doesn't get clashed on Beast Hunt, so that second die, that's where Beast Hunt clashes. Because that gives them disarm, so in other words... Wait, when does this... Wait, when does this happen? Beast Hunt is happening to dice 3 and dice 1. Okay, well I can't steal the clash from the first die. But I can deep drag.
good start. Nice. Okay, he's disarmed. And extra damage. And bleed stacks, quite a few of them. And he has 10 stacks of smoke on him, so he's gonna take shit tons of damage now. There's a speech that is catch breath. All dice on this page get to power on clash win. So she wants to clash, but she loses the clash against any of the dices. So first, loss of sense. We clash this away. Inhaled smoke, we just do that. Oh, I don't have enough self-smoke cards. I should have probably gotten a few more of those. Yeah, the smoke does crazy damage to the wolf. This is a great idea with the smoke. And I did say that I wanted to put maybe smoke on the Jabura for jokes, but didn't think the joke would turn out. Oh, she is going to get hit very nastily this turn. There's nothing I can do, really. Oh, not that nasty, actually. Beware of the low roll. Ouch. I mean, mass summation. Okay. Great increase to mercenary's rage meter if it hits the mercenary. No, I didn't give any self-smoke. I probably need to put rework the smoke deck a bit to get more self-smoking. That could also cost me this in the long run, but right now, that's not a problem. Yeah, that's definitely not the way this deck is supposed to be played. I didn't quite do it right in the building process. Oh shit, also Red Hood is about to die. Yeah, I need more light generation in this deck. A lot more. Holy shit, what are you doing, Wolf? What? Damn. Full murder. Oh my god, she has 18 bleeding? Yeah, that's over. This team is going way better, you just need more light region. Yeah, way more light region, but that's not a problem. We can just fix that though. It's good. It was a good first attempt for the smoke team too, since I haven't done that yet. Jujin here, but A, you need Jujin's page, and B, you don't have the key page yet. That's the one way to say that. Yeah, that's very sadly very true. Let me think about light regen first. Light recovery, here we go. So first of all, Deep Drake, we don't need that twice. We will have enough. If I play a smoke team, in fact, I don't think I need a lot of Deep Dragons. A lot of Deep Drakes, period. I need more self-smoke generation instead. So I think we can cut loss of sense of Deep Drake once from deck easily. Now, what's the best way to generate light? To overcome crisis? No, that's the smoking pipe. That's the easiest one. We just play smoking pipes 3 times. Fixes both our issues. When you build a run for smokers, triple smoking pipe, triple deep drake, and triple intense. But that's not a tip, that's just your deck. But what do you need triple deep drake for? I doubt traces of fumes is needed, honestly. I probably need more light gen. Let's see. Hey, cleanup might be the one. Deep Drake causes Rhodes great damage. Fair enough. I'm gonna try this. And if this doesn't work, Jujin's page. What is this yellow? What does the yellow mean? I've never seen this before. This wins the clash, so... Wait, this can... No, this would lose the clash. Yellow is counter die. Ah, still don't know what that means, so... Never seen it before. Basically, if you have an opposed attack on a speed die that has a counter die, that counter die will oppose it. Ah, okay. If it wins, it gets recycled. Ah. That makes a lot more sense. Oh boy, that was a big hit on the laying some senses. Now we can smoke pipe a few times. Clean up. He's almost staggered? What scene is this? This is power creep. Where this is a mix of smoking in his face. Like if I would like smoke an insufferable amount of cannabis right in your face, you also would stagger and fall down the stairs because it would just like be overwhelmingly a really bad like smell. Don't you think? Okay, this is going a bit too well actually. Look at my HP. What am I missing? What's the problem here? Like, am I doing something too right or second hand high? Yeah, pretty much. Retro needs to be the one killing the last, by the way. Oh, I know, but bleed also counts, so... So I'm staking more flesh, really. And some deep drag. Unless you can solo Red out too. That kind of depends on how much life she has left, right? I guess I rolled high enough. Thing is, whenever Kusiko, she spends mass attack, she gets way stronger when fighting your team. That's fair. But I can't just pass and do nothing. Shame she couldn't be that useful in fighting the wolf. I mean, she probably is that useful, she's just not that strong. The wolf is just probably stronger than my team. Nah, I'm just kidding, I know what you mean. Ouch! Dude, stop! You're killing my team! Well, I mean, I almost staggered the wolf, so... You can just pass and do nothing. In fact, reckon that's the intended once the wolf is low enough. Ayo, fair enough. Oh my god, I died, almost. Everybody staggered. Thanks, Red Wolf, for nothing. How did that even happen? Guess I wanna do some more damage to the wolf while we have it here. Just so he hopefully dies this turn. He does! Nice! Oh my god! Well, stay on though, you can win. Yeah, I can, and I did. Whew! That was a question mark. We win in this house. The house always wins. You're there, ma'am. I bought you a few books, ma'am. Leave him there. I'll take a look in a bit. I'm very sincere, sorry, Miss Sincerely, Miss Red Mist, ma'am. Cut the flattery, and I are pretty much in the same shoes here. Are you actually Red Mist? I heard a lot of stories about her, but I never really got to meet her since we worked in completely different areas of the city. This fight took you about 25 tries. In fairness, I just kind of feel like I cheesed that. But the first half of the fight went way too good with the smoke team. I didn't even take damage for whatever you want though. Red Mist Buzz is nothing but a hello shell now. I mean, no, I don't believe you or anything. It just feels unreal that a legendary face is standing here with me. I died trying to protect my colleague in my first life. In that laboratory in Outskirts? Yep. And as my second life, I swung up a laboratory corp with a blurry memory of the past. Where was your zone of activity anyway? East of the city. I was on the western side. No wonder we never run into each other. I got a question about one of the Legends of Witness. Do you take questions, ma'am? What is it? The one about studying 5 processes of the index alone. Ah, the index. Been a while since I heard one of those rancid tires in the back streets. The vexing memories. Yep, I did. I took down 5 processes and 3 messengers of the index to be precise. Damn, you really are awesome, man. Yep, I kind of feel just like Roland right now. Didn't say anything about the messengers, so make sure you got that right too. Here's a real question. Why would Roland ever have an opportunity to meet a color? I am starting to believe that Roland is not being honest with me. He is a 9th grader, sure. But is he like... Well, to be fair, he said he was somebody and then fell down and was a nobody. So I'm going to assume that he was a big deal when he was a somebody. And then he became a nobody. And I think it's partly by choice. 10 years have passed in the outskirts where since they disappeared, I heard. The city and the back streets are still the same as before, aren't they? As the dirt poor killing and stealing from each other and living constant fear that someone might disown them? Damn, so it's no different. Pretty much. The tools and methods may have changed from 10 years ago, but it's the same sorts of things we would have done. Laughable, isn't it? I went through all the heavy hassle hoping to change that and it was to no avail. Now you're getting it, mate. No, I was getting that from the start. He was starting to feel like a bit odd when he started knowing everybody. Like, I believe that he was a nobody when he was knowing grade 8 and grade 7, because it makes sense, right? If you're grade 9 and you know grade 8, if you're grade 8, you probably have run into the bosses, and it would make sense that 7s are bosses of 8s. But when he said he knows the grade 5s, 4s, and 3s of 2, that's when I started getting a bit suspicious. Because Smooth was a good move here. Yeah, and I'm going to farm Jujin before I end the stream for today, by the way, because it's late. The venue recliner visited a special sandwich before you got kidnapped here. Yeah, I'm still salty over it. Glad to hear there's been some improvement at least. Wait, let me reread this. But there's a new sandwich franchise called Hum Hum Pong Pong that's been expanding into each district Backstreet Lady, which has been a huge boost to the quality of lights. Of course. When do you stream normally? Every day, starting, if you're looking at UTC, I'm starting at 16-ish, like 14 to 17, and then I usually go for 4 to 7 hours. But I don't only just do PM, I do have a scheduled stream, so if you click on my live tab, you see a stream for in 5 years, click that one. It shows you the schedule, it's updated every week, or you can just join my Discord, there's also a schedule there. I think tomorrow I'm playing Factorio with a friend of mine called Snowfi. She's also one of the teams. And on Saturday, I think I am playing E33. And on Sunday, I don't actually remember. Let me check really quick for you. Library of Ruina stream on Sunday. Ah, right, really? Did I schedule that already? If not, I wanted to. Library of Ruina Sunday. Yes, 16 CST. Starts a bit early. Yeah, right. That one starts at 14 UTC and it goes for a while. If I am fine. So, I'm going to start medication tomorrow for obvious things. But that might knock me out. So, I don't know how long that stream will go, but I plan to go for a while. Like, a while. Also, I really do appreciate the VOD games. So, if the, what the fuck? Witcher? Funny. If you do write comments as the VOD, I will very much, like, if you give me timestamps so I know what you're referring to, I very much engage with them. So it's not like you will be, or you can just join my Discord, that actually works too, and you can engage with me there after the fact. That's not a problem. I'm just linking it here in case you want to, but don't first. Okay. But where was I? That's the plan. My plan for today is I want the Jujin page, and then probably want to quit because it's 1 AM. Almost. Yes. Oh, you don't have to. I'm just linking it in general for the people that might want to join. If you don't want to use it, that's fine by me. This way you find all the info, and you can... There's a no ping role there. If you just assign yourself the no ping role and no other role, except for like the channel roles, then you will never get pings from me. So... the no ping role, well, I'm not done yet. The no ping role doesn't, I want to farm the Jujin page after this. I mean, you can leave now if that's not interesting. The no ping rule does not get pinged by me manually unless it's like very important. I hate the back streets. As someone in those slums, every single day I survived through it was a living hell. What the street? Where are you from? 23. That's more than understandable. Thinking about all the old memories give me help, and maybe I should go fetch some liquor. There's still a little left. 23. I heard that a lot. The District 23. What's that about? So you can go now. Oh, that's nice of you. The books you brought yourself, you can go now. I see, so that's how that is. I'm there now, so you know it's awesome. True. I got bait for Limbus, but I don't know if I will be lucky. Shadow Druid, I'm playing Limbus after I finish Ruina. Not today, like in like 40 hours of gameplay stream. So like in maybe like 2 weeks or something. So almost, I'm doing this for Limbib. Limbabbity booby. Anyway, hi Shadow Druid, by the way. Hugs. Hope you had a good stream yourself. I'm assuming you were just streaming. Anyway, I guess the box you bought yourself. You can go now. Alright, you don't see me in to talk anymore anyway. Oh, and thanks to the box. I'm just doing my job. And one more thing. What now? Can I join you in borrowing some alcohol from that? If you insist. What's about this? Okay, tell me about District 23. I want to know. What's that about? Why is that such a... Every time it's mentioned, people like get a cold shower under their like back. Mark the first enemy that's attacked by this librarian after the patch is selected. The 2 to 6. Wow, that's crazy. At the start of the scene, get strength based on the amount of damage taken in the previous scene. Wow, that's really crazy. But also not to miss. I can't grab it! Oh no. For this 5 days of playtime now. Well, 40 hours of stream. I think it wanna be. Yeah, 40 hours. Something like that. 1 to 4 weeks, I think. So I'm gonna be a lower game. 1 to. Ooh, that's really cool. This is strong. What the fuck? I'm still at 3. Huh. Fancy that. But where was Jujin again? I think that was Jujin, right? Yes. You can't even rabbit. That's crazy. If you can't play your comfort game, I would cry. Alright then, let's get Jujan's book. Quick got done. We will literally just fucking destroy them as fast as we can. Roughly at the same time, because the mechanic is they get stronger the more die, so hopefully at the same time we will be fine killing them. Get cracked. Roxas has heavy rabbit. I need to schedule a rabbit. Oh, Robert, Roxas, when are you gonna get the laptop fixed, if you get it fixed at all? // let's go. Butterfly slash. Butterfly slash. Crack got on. And this. Hallelujah. Lots of burn and bleed damage. Ouch. Dude, you're supposed to die here, not the other way around. Ouch. Get what? Get your laptop fixed and or get yourself a computer, one of the two. When do you look? Are you looking into getting that done or not yet? I'm at the point in the game where I need to consider every single card I have available, much more so than just being able to place cards on dice and win. But I enjoy fights where I can still do that. Which I can right now, so I'm gonna make use of that. This guy's toast. Oh, and fruit is staggered. Oh, Shadow Druid, you still here or you still lurky? You wanna be a nugget? I can make you a nugget for next time. Just tell me what floor you like the most, and I will likely, because I know that they are also in Limbo, a nugget. I wouldn't mind being a nugget. Oh, if you want to be a nugget, just tell me which floor you want to be in, and I make you a nugget. I have plenty of spots free. I'm gonna go through the list if you want afterwards. Nuggets are open for everybody, really. Just have to say a word. Whoops. Damn. Okay, comments. I can comment space. You can, if you want. You can do that in the VOD if you're gonna make sure. You just give it to me really quickly. I have 2 days of work, and the other 5 days of the most 3 saved. Yeah, at most I have 3 saved. Cool, I prep specs. Sure, feel free. As I said, you can just either comment them in the VOD later, or you can give them to me after the stream is almost over. Like once I get hopefully the Juju page. Since this is double combat, I will be in here for 1 more turn anyway. Well, I'm gonna be looking at hopes getting soon because I need my games. Fair. I would, as I said, recommend to see if maybe you can really go for desktop, depending on how much money you can save in what time. Or maybe loan, rather. I don't know if you have friends that have money, but if yes, you can always ask them, right? Don't ask me, I don't have any. Victory! Hallelujah! Wow, just like yesterday, I feel like I've just barely reached 600,000. I'm at 720 now, that's crazy. Today has been super successful. Project Mood fans really be like... I wouldn't say a hive mind, but they really like watching people go through their games, which is... I always love it when communities do that, but... I wonder what the appeal is to watch people go through this game. Because this is in Final Fantasy, you're not gonna cry at or maybe I will cry later. Hey, the story could make me cry, I don't know that yet. Well, I guess I'll see. It's definitely gonna get me plot twisted, because there's a lot of intrigue set up yet already. Can't wait for finding that out. Boop, boop. Definitely gonna be very intriguing to me. I will definitely see what will happen in the future. There's a lot of things that I wonder about. For example, like Roland. Who is he? Who is Roland? And why is he in my chat right now? Whoa, almost 300 views, 2 times so many people say that. I'm fucking blessed. You guys are amazing. I genuinely don't think you understand how it feels for like a small streamer to have an audience. Like, as rare as it is. I enjoy every minute with that. I'm so happy that I have chatters. I am so, like, not only blessed to the project movements, but also my regulars that keep coming back every time. Huh. This should do damage. Bang and bang, doesn't matter. I wasn't clashing that after all. Ooh, damage. Like damage. Love, not damage. Like damage, hate, not damage. Oh. Oh, Boundary of Death! Snowfy got snow deleted. Damn, we don't often get Boundary of Death, but when we do, it hits Snowfy. This might be like a 2-team attempt again, but I don't mind. If I want to check the stats of Knights Blade on my own playthrough. Yeah, that's not a problem, you take your time. If I'm already offline by the time, I mean, you probably still hear me in the background, right? But like, if I really am off by that time, just comment under it and it's gonna be done for next time. Let me go through the list of what nuggets I can give you and you tell me which one you wanna be. Oh shit, yeah, this is definitely a 2-team fight. Like, this is not going well. I'll also stay on Markov, double not good. But they have a lot of burn sticks, so I don't mind. They keep getting more burn sticks also because of, like, what's it called? Cinder. Oh boy, this is actually really bad for them. They have taken way too long to kill Markov. Alright then, no problem. We have a second team just for this. Let's test the new hood build. Wait, I did dismantle hood, didn't I? Oh, that's a problem. Should I sweep? Who do I sweep with? I guess I can sweep with... I gonna send... Let me send this up. Oh no, I made the mistake again, I just realized. Oh, this could be bad. This could be, like, really, really bad. I set the wrong team in. Oh, that's really bad. Whenever I dare, the will make success for the random attention. Ouch! Alright, damn. Oh, this is really bad. I might actually lose this. Especially if I keep getting so unlucky. Oh, Boundary of Death. Ooh. Ouch, yeah, I think that's pretty much it then. It's super Jova. Oh, I can't even take a single turn to finish. They're all so low. Man. Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oops, I guess I need to farm the fight before this. So I took the wrong team into this fight, but also I dismantled Hood and gave it to somebody else, so that was not helpful either. I don't even know if my Nazar team is like ready for this either. That's crazy. Oh, that's bad. I should at the very least reassemble Hood. Would the Nazar team have been ready? Wait, what? I guess it would have been more ready. Oh, not butterfly. Yeah, that was not good. I need to rework this entire floor. But I don't want to do that right now. Well, that was pretty bad. Do I have the books to do this again? Nope, I need Musicians of Bremen, Footstop. Wait, both? I need to farm... Oh boy. Oh, I need to farm Footstop. Oh boy. I guess Footstop is not gonna give me any problems right now anymore. But it gave me a lot of problems when I first fought against it, because they have a lot of damage. Nah, this is not gonna give me any problems anymore. They're very squishy also. Plus I need more books of Footstop anyway. Nice, stagger. Ready when you are. Alright. After this, I have to do Bremen again, so I'm gonna finish this up and then that's that. Not that this is going to take long, I'm pretty sure this is probably going to be like the last round in this fight. Maybe not. I forgot that he has quite a bit of HP left. Oh, never mind. The butterfly slash is gonna murder. I am doing a murder. Oh no. Right, so let me show you what nuggets I have available. I have available to choose from... I have one in Yesod's floor, one in Hot's floor. I think I have one in Nazar's floor. I have two in Tifref, one in Jabura. Yeah, and that's it. Any preferences? Yesod, Hot, Nazar, Tifref, and Jabura are the options. I'll take one Tifref. Okay. I still haven't built them because I don't know how to build them yet. And I haven't done that yet. So, at one point I will, but not right now. Alright, so, what's your... First of all, should I just call it Gaming Aussie, or do I have like a nickname? That isn't Gaming Aussie. Frontier 20, okay. 2023. Alright. Just call it Nick, cause it's a nickname references. Call it Nick, okay. Call it Nick. I'm just saying the GA, so I know that this wasn't a assigned name by the game. I might forget that a bit. But now I remember that it is your nugget, even if it's called Nick. Alright then. Who have a saturation up? Let's see. I wish I could just type that in. Alright, you can already, by the way, say me the next thing. Just tell me what it is. I will remember. Here we go. Face it is eye is 1. Eyebrow. Eyebrow 3. Mouth. Yeah. And now while you give me skin color and eye color, just write the rest already down so I know what you're looking for. I can do dialogue too, but I might need guidance as to where it is. Color 680. Oh wait, I have to put something in here so it doesn't even show me the number. I hate this. I wish I could just type the number. You're getting 181, sorry. Brightness 100. Skin is 24. Oh my god. You're getting 25, I'm sorry. What the fuck? I hate this so much. I wish I could type it. Why can't I type it in? Ah! With my appearance projection as 175. Any keycard that you prefer? And also, how do you customize a console than PC? Yeah, because we cannot use left or right click. You wanna have Oscars or Hanafuda? Or anything? Also, I'm probably just supposed to give you option B, which is not breasts for some reason. No key page I prefer to spawn of the game. I can take Hanafuda or any key page if you want. Hanafuda it is. Alright. If you have dialogue options, you'll have to write a comment, unless you know them from the top of that, because I need to find them. It's a bit hard to do. Okay, so now we need to kill the meow band again. Force feminized, I find it funny. Okay. Like, you only have to say force feminization, and I'm already on... I don't know what the fuck you said aside from that. No, just kidding. Oh, Hanafuda doesn't have a dialogue specific to the later floor. Well, I guess... Wait, why the fuck can I not select option 1 or 2 now? Huh? Oh, so now it's gone, huh? Oh, here we go. Bam, force feminized, let's go. So the only thing you had to say for me to be on board. Hey, don't sweat it. Sister helping Mr. Sister out, you know? Alright then. Alright then. Oh, it's a 1v1. I don't need to do multiple floors. Okay, at the very least, this was fast. This is gonna be very easy. They are so easily staggered, those Hotline Miami looking freaks. They're also really good, like, cards to put into other cards. They are very good with buffs, so I don't mind having a few more of them. Dum dum dum. If your dialogue is related to later flaws, it probably is better if not to not do that yet. Then just tell me when you think it's no longer most of a spoiler. Alright, you're dead, basically. I feel like all my vessels are from Deathline and all the Deathline are specific to one late game floor. Okay, fair enough. We can wait for that one. You gotta like in my universe of the tea lady. Blink. I don't know if I know what that is, so let's not talk about it. I am gonna be what's the word? In my universe, you have to yet meet the tea lady, basically, in my save game. So I guess you can't have the tea lady win quotes yet. Sorry, but don't worry, you'll meet her eventually, because I don't think I'm giving up on this game yet. I might at one point install the bot that helps me grinding if it really becomes this unbelievably dumb in late game. Especially when I don't read guides. It kind of depends on how dumb it gets. Not the one that cuts grinding out, just the one that gives you like the 2 or 5x modifier. I don't remember how much it was actually. I'm not gonna burn any of if you get flawed that I have my cannon nugget on, I may request a transfer. Sure, that's fine. If we get to the flawed, I mean, you're making it sound like I'm quitting this game. I'm not quitting this game, so like, eventually that's gonna happen, you know. I'm not going to go for prolonged combat this time. I'm just going to clash everything and then kill them fast. What's just the word if? Yeah, it's not an if, it's a when. It was always when. It's not a matter... What was it again? When one continuously fall. When. Not if. When. And great indie horror movie. Which one? I don't watch too many horror movies, but, especially not indie ones, but that's because I watched... Okay, 096, I don't know that one. Okay, so here's the reason why I don't watch many indie horror movies. First of all, I'm terrible with horror. Okay, so if you ever see on your start page a horror game I'm playing, it's gonna be a great time because I'm definitely afraid of horror. So you should definitely check that out. Because I am really, really bad with horror. Like, really bad with horror. Like, I'm super squeamish. Like, everything scares me. Here's why I don't watch indie horror. It's because the first indie horror movie I just happened to watch was Skinamarink. I never watched another indie horror film movie after because I was afraid that it would be even more fucked up than Skinamarink. Skinamarink is fucked up. Oh, yes! Oh! Skinamarink is fucked up. That one made me, like, not sleep for a few days. As I said, I'm bad with horror. I've heard of SCP. I'm a big part of the SCP fandom. Part of the reason why I tried and then bounced off of Lobocorp is because it's an SCP simulator. For all intent and purposes, it's SCP simulator. Like, I know this is a bit, like, not giving it enough credit, but, like, back when I picked up Lobocorp for the first time before Limbus was out. So I think that I'm fine with saying that it's an SCP simulator, because back then Limbo wasn't out yet. Game wasn't very popular. Ruina just came out, in fact, it was still in early access. Short, like, filming about SCP-906. Oh! I like watching SCP stuff. That's different. I thought when you say indie horror, it's like, you know, like, not based in fan work indie horror. Like, again, Skinamarink. If you want to, like, watch actual childhood trauma, like, if you want to watch something that could make your childhood self reappear just for it to get traumatized, watch Skinamarink. You will regret it. Well, I didn't know if you knew SCP. Well, I do know SCP. I love SCP. I don't necessarily consider SCP full-on horror though, but I can tell you guaranteed that the SCP games would get to me because they are too much horror. I'm really bad at horror. But reading SCP itself isn't horror to me. It is, I mean, it is horror, but it isn't horror to me, you know? Like, I guess if you make like an analog horror series about SCP, then it would be very horror for me, but I think, what was it called again? Gemini Home Entertainment, for example. I think that's very SCP-ish. That is horror to me. But just reading about Gemini Home Entertainment wouldn't cut it. I wouldn't need to watch it. So just reading for me is not too much horror. I don't know, horror books don't evoke the same kind of fear. I just like SCP because I think it's interesting and very creative. I gotta focus Jin right so he can't flash me this much. Jujin, not Jinwei. What the fuck am I saying? Wrong character. I will watch. I'm probably going to watch 96 then at one point because I love SCP stuff. I rewatched. I watched. There was no anti-meme department. I think it was anti-memetics division. I mean, read horror can probably be quite fucking scary, by which I mean, I think read horror has the potential to be like proper terrifying, but the author needs to write in a way where it very specifically activates the neurons of your brain that kickstart your imagination into a very dramatic overdrive, if you know what I mean. Like, that's how I think it could be scary, but I haven't found an author that does that yet. I think it could, but I never found that. If you don't have enough an active enough imagination, it does nothing. If the author is good enough at writing, then your imagination will go into overdrive. Everybody has the imagination to imagine things. A lot of brains just don't imagine things because they're not inspired to imagine things. I have yet to meet somebody who has no imagination whatsoever. It just takes the right kind of encouragement to get there. If that makes more sense. That's what I believe. Now, I might be wrong scientifically, but honestly, I don't care. I sincerely believe. Positive to become imaginative. Well, no, not like that. I guess... how do I explain this? I don't know how to explain this, actually. Sorry. There's no other way for me to put this. I do believe that, what I just said, though. I've yet to meet somebody who wasn't imaginative. To a point. Like... if the author is good enough, he can make you imagine the horrors beyond... The thing about imagination is that it's always better than the things you see. The problem is that imagination sometimes just doesn't happen. But you can force it to happen if your description is good enough. Like, you just need to be descriptive enough for somebody to imagine something, but not descriptive enough to kill the mood, you know? That's... yeah, okay. Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Damn. Bye-bye, Tenma. Based VTuber, actually. I have a very deep appreciation for more jazzy, more soul-y, more like poppy soundtracks like this. This is definitely very soulsy, slash jazzy. I have a very deep appreciation for that. I didn't realize that there are 2 staggered characters out of this dam. Well, should be still easy to win. Oh my god. Okay. The Spoda is vibing to the sound of the music. Yeah. Alright then. Let's see if we get the fucking book. Wow, there's so many sweeper books. I should probably burn a few. I didn't notice. Treasure Disposal is a crazy card. Like a crazy card for 2 mana? Wow, that is crazy. What the fuck? I should put that in some fucking books, honestly. In some pages. Okay, anyway, Juju and 2 books to burn. Come on, I just want the key page, man. Man, come on, man. Yes, finally. Oh, wow. Alright. I don't know how Eye of Death Innovation works. Do I get +4 power or sweet power? What does that mean? Well, Jujut's page is crazy good in any case. And Boundary of Death is also a card I will run in that. Wait, Jujin should just run 4 costs and light/draw cards, right? Is that how you work that deck? Or how do you work him? I'm getting very tired. Very EP. Yeah, I'm very tired. Luckily I got it. I don't think I could have done it again. Here we go. There that I am. I'm EP and I'm girl. So, EP girl time. It means that I'm going to bed. Oh, well, I'm not going to bed, but I want to spend some time with some people and then go to bed. So, yup. Yuppa. Alright. As I said, I'm very blessed to have so many people follow. If you haven't already done that, please do subscribe to the channel now, and please like the video. But if you have done that, then thank you very much for hanging around with me. That was very nice. It was a big stream today. We made a good amount of progress, I think. I'm gonna dip. See you either later or stream on Sunday. Oh, yeah, sure. I guess you can always come whenever you wish. You're welcome. And yes, you see you later, maid. See you later, maid. Anyway, good night, everyone. Sleep well, sleep tight, feel hugged if you want to feel hugged. For arms for reason. And then farewell to you. Good night.